concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move. Arrows.
Quick sword, gotta drop another block. Slowly fast, time is short. Gotta drop another block. To the left, to the right. Gotta drop another block. Stack 'em up, squeeze 'em tight. Gotta drop another block. sets of 9 at a time. Your sense of order better be at a prime. 'Cause 1 to get it right is 1 in 9 factorial. Bubble sorting leads to trouble galore. BOGO sorting is for bozos for sure. Quick sort, let's keep it tight. Yes, that's a sort tutorial. Yeah, you gotta sort it out. Do it fast 'cause time is shorter now. Don't get contorted now. Stack them right and get rewarded now. Quick sort, gotta drop another box. Sort it fast, time is short. Gotta drop another block to the left, to the right. Gotta drop another block, stack them up.
Hello, everyone.
The beat is faster algorithmically. Your tempo
How's it going?
quite illogically. Oh no, don't start a
Hello. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it today. I just went to the dentist and I think I swallowed too much fluoride, so I'm just like trying to like get the fucking taste out of my mouth. It's fine. I just feel like a bit sick. And did you eat the dentist? No, it's that stuff they put on like when you like, you know, you get that thing you have to wash your mouth out with, like the last thing when you go for a clean. And it like makes me feel really sick. No, I'm eating an ice lolly to get the taste out of my mouth. It's just the taste that makes me feel sick. It was fine. My teeth are always clean. Oh my, they're clean now. So I'm just having an ice lolly to get rid of the taste. I mean, there's definitely fluoride in it. Anyway, how's everyone going? I'm your number one Google streamer coming to you from 27 degrees Celsius, Cape Town, South Africa. It's hot as fuck, dude. Like, I don't know more to say it. No more to say about that. It just is. It's hot as fuck. Eating sugar after the dentist? I was at the dentist an hour ago. It's fine. And these don't have any sugar in them. They're like sugar-free ice lollies. They don't really taste very sweet, but they're nice. It's an ice lolly. Should I just like change my eating habits? They said wait half an hour. I have. I've been sitting for like an hour with this uncomfortable mouth feeling, and now I'm finally get the taste out of my mouth. But no, there's no food here except for ice lollies. So fuck it, suck it up, Chad. I'm eating an ice lolly. Also, it's just like it's like, oh, am I supposed to just not eat normally after I go to the dentist? Did you train today? A fascist did? So true. Like, do you guys like pretend that you're not gonna eat sweet things again after you go to the dentist? Do you just like, you know, wait for that time to be over and then just decide like, oh, okay, no, tomorrow I can eat sweet things, it's fine. It's not gonna make a difference? Yes? So you just lie to yourselves? Okay. Like... As an American, I never got to the dentist, so problem solved. I have to quit all glucose, LB. That sucks. Well, hey, fruit's got fructose in it, so you could have these ice lollies. Because it's, they're like... There's bits of fruit in them, you know? I'm considering getting into streaming. Any advice? Just... I don't know, dude. Did I say fuck toast? I didn't mean to say that. You've never had a cavity? I've had so many cavities. I don't know, you just sort of see what it is that you want to stream. You know, I don't really know. I haven't been streaming long enough to be able to like give advice to other people, I don't think. Oh, did you... Brilliant Drink, are you the one with the dolls bot? I didn't tell anyone. Yeah, but we saw it got followed. So just in future, just contact one of the mods just to let us know what bots are in the chat. That's just in general like good practice. But don't worry, maybe it's your first time. Don't stress at all. But just in general, whenever you are writing a bot and you want to act in a streamer's chat, you don't need to let anyone know. You can just message the mods if you want it to be like a secret or anything like that. Just so that people are aware. Also, I wanted to talk more about the chess drama stuff today, because I was reviewing like what happened in the old drama last night, and I forgot so many details of how much of an arsehole Hans Niemann was, you know? I also forgot that his cheating online wasn't just like a once-off thing. He cheated in over 100 games on chess.com. Like, that's insane. Over 100 games? And and the thing is, what I found interesting was like, people say, yeah, but there's no like over the board proof, and that's true that he has never cheated over the board as far as we know. But the thing is like, when you know that your opponent, 100 that they could confirm, yes. No, well, actually, no, but he didn't ever cheat with anal beads. Okay, guys, I just want you to understand. The anal beads conspiracy comes from Chessbra. Let me actually show you the actual clip. I'm not even kidding. A Twitch chatter came up with it, okay? Like, the media loves the anal beads story, but it's like a Twitch chatter came up with it. Look.
That's probably a good one, right? An anal bead probably would beat the thing. I'm serious. If the engine, it would probably. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, think about it. I don't know. I told you it was a prostate massage. But I'm not an expert at that stuff. I'm not the one to.
This is where it all started. Papa Puri, Shakalala, Akta for lunch dinner was great. I'm waiting for my toast. Bravos slaps though. But you see, that whole fucking like thing. With the anal beads literally comes from a Twitch chatter asking Chessbra. Eric, what's his name? Eric Hansen or something? So, just remember everyone. There's no new law. I'm just like finding myself more justified in not liking Hans Niemann. Bro, he's such an asshole. Look at this. I'm sorry, but this pisses me off so much. He said this about fucking Alexandra, the Botes sisters. Okay, and I just wanted to scream. Like, the thing is, the Botes sisters are really well known in chess, and they're actually very, nice, and they're not as highly rated players, but they are well known chess. In fact, and if they're better well known than Hans Niemann. Okay, and look what he fucking says, dude.
Botez wants
It was 5 months ago. Look at this, dude.
Botez wants to play. I'm sure that they would love the opportunity to play against a chess player like me, but unfortunately, they can send an email and offer financial terms if they would like to book an hour of my time.
What a fucking asshole, dude.
And I'm not joking.
Bro, like, Magnus Carlsen would never do that shit. Magnus Carlsen goes onto, like, people's streams whenever he, like, you know, he feels like it. He is such an arrogant piece of shit, dude. This made me really angry. I was like, what the fuck? I don't even feel any slight sympathy, because of course no one wants you to go to events when you treat people like shit, dude.
Still humble as ever. Well, here's the thing with Botez, guys, and this is the only time I'm ever even going to like acknowledge them. So, you know, they when they were discussing me during, you know, certain moments, they were, let's say, very egregiously biased, and they said just blatantly false things. I could go and watch their videos and clarify the blatantly false things, but to me, it's absolutely, you know, if they want.
Bro, and also I watched his peers interview, and bro, it's so sad. He fucking, we should actually, I think Chessbra might have reacted to it. We can have a check. We have a look. Like, he literally, like, brought his lawyer with him on the fucking Piers Morgan interview, dude.
To pretend like we're my friend, you know. So essentially, if you're going to say these things publicly,
And yeah, by the way, this is bigger for Hans Niemann than it is for Andrea Botez. Andrea Botez and Alex Botez are some of the most well-known chess players, like, in the world, just based off of how they are. They're not, like, they're good players, but they're not the best. But that's the thing, is, like, you get players like Hans, who thinks, like, people should watch him because he's, like, you know, top 30 in the world. And it's very frustrating. Like, chill the fuck out. And, you know, maybe Andrea and Alex Botez are not, like, the nicest people, the most saint-like, but holy fuck, dude. Saying that they are leeches and that they should pay for your time? What the fuck are you, like, it's so insanely arrogant. And I just want to say one thing, like, it is very annoying. I feel like a lot of people, like, I can imagine how for Hans Niemann it's very annoying that, like, he only cheated online, he's never cheated over the board, as far as we know. But the thing is, once you've got, like, once your opponent knows that you've, like, cheated, it does, like, affect their psychology. You know what I mean? So I can understand, like, why Magnus never wants to play him, because it affects your psychology, because you're thinking, well, what if the person across from me is cheating? That, like, trust is broken. And then, like, why would you want to play against someone who you feel like has cheated in the past? And that's just something he's gonna suck up. And by the way, people will say, oh, he was young, he was 12, or he was 16 when he did it. Doesn't matter. He was a fucking titled player, okay? You're held to a different standard. Like, he was a titled player. Alright, maybe when he was 12, that was fine. But when you're a titled player, it doesn't matter how old you are, okay? You know, like, you know this shit, alright? And the fact that he did it twice, he was caught twice, okay? Banned twice from chess.com and cheated in over 100 confirmed matches. And the reality is, it was probably to gain his following on Twitch and stuff like that, so he had more of an audience, is why he cheated. Because when you have like the level of skill that Hans has, and then you combine that with a computer, you can defeat anyone. Because he's a very good player, so there is incentive to cheat as well. Not over the board, that's very different, but like, I will not feel bad for him anymore for, like, having those allegations around him, and Magnus was not the first to bring up these allegations. I want to show you guys the Piers Morgan interview after the dulls, because it is so insane how, like, upset he gets. And that happened 5 months ago. I'm late to this drama. But I'm just very irritated with him because I think he's incredibly arrogant, and I think like he treats everybody else in chess like shit. And I can understand why nobody wants to invite him to anything, because he's a complete piece of shit. You know? Like, people, there are other good players. You don't need to be invited, Hans Niemann. Anyway, let's see. You can't convince me that anal beats weren't real. Bro, I love how everyone was duped by that one fucking chatter, dude. Okay, let's see. Let's put on, go back to FTL. Actually, we'll do this. Cosmic Pulse Space Wave. Oh my god, I do not feel good. Hold on. Bro, it's very annoying going to the dentist, and then I obviously swallowed too much of that fluoride stuff, but it's just making me feel dizzy. It's fine though. I will still be able to think. I'm not even kidding. If he had cheated and been very apologetic and said, like, it is one of the most shameful things I've ever done, and I'm very sorry, even though I did not cheat right now, I will do anything to regain my trust, and if he treated everyone around him nicely and with dignity, even if they're weaker players than him, and if he profusely tried to make up for it, and actually probably went through like all of his matches that he cheated and was open with the findings that chess.com had, because he disputed that it was 100 games. He said it was only 2, which is bullshit. Like, openly bullshit. Okay? And if he didn't consider the matches he cheated in when he was 16 to be throwaway casual games, but he was a complete asshole about it. I remember that I actually had a look once again at the lawsuit he filed, remembering, like, he sued Magnus, Hikaru Nakamura, Chess.com, Danny Wrench, Danny Wrench, who's the CEO of Chess.com, all for conspiracy. Like, collusion against him specifically, because they were worried about him being up and coming. Bro, like, it's really insane main character shit, dude. It blows my mind, and I love chess drama so much. And, like, the thing is, I was going over this, and I suddenly was like, you know, I was feeling sorry for him that, like, people don't want to play with him. But I think, you know what, you've just treated everyone around you like absolute shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. No one wants to play with someone who treats people like this. Even Hikaru Nakamura is not that bad. Even Hikaru is not that bad, okay? People do not like Hikaru. Like, Hans Niemann almost, I feel like, would be the kind of person who would go to, like, you know, one of those smaller chess clubs and refuse to play, like the multi-games with kids. You know what I mean? Thank you, sis, for some break. You know how, like, they stand at a table and they'll play 100 people at a time? I feel like Hans Niemann would be like, no, I'm above this. Okay, alright. Let's do Wordle. And once again, no helping. Let me just say just deleted messages. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's actually try it up. We'll try plain. How about that? Okay. Also try some might. I'm not playing the hard mode. Fuck that. Okay, we've got a PT. P is in the right place. A is not. Could be pants. No. Pacts. Okay. Pasta. There we go. From now on, whenever I see like finish the Wordle, I'm gonna go back and scroll through the chat to make sure nobody like was trying to be clever and snarky. Okay. Okay. No trying to mix the word into like a sentence to be clever, okay? Don't make me suspicious of every single chat people send. In US, the vaccine hesitancy has led to an outbreak of measles in 9 states. Yeah, I mean, like... What could we do? I don't know. I want actually some Subnautica. Nautica sound OST. Let's see. We'll skip some of it. Some of them are gonna be annoying. Okay. Mime, Apollo, Parrot. Freeze. Monkey. Fantastic. Echo. Princess. Sailor. Genie. Referee. Samurai. Drop. Candles. Lag. Prisoner. Samurai. Drop. Echo. Oh, it's a parrot to echo. To mime, I guess. Huh. Let's think about this. It'll come to me. Princess. Fantastic Mr. Fox. I've got that. And there's no James in the giant peach though. Parrot. To parrot something would be to like, you know, copy it. Freeze. Monkey. Sailor. Like Popeye. Sailor, Genie. I guess like you can immediately go and say, well, we've got Genie, Princess, Samurai, Prisoner. All of those things were like Sailor. All of those things could be like in child's books. And Nate tried having a normal one after the Biden tweet, bro. That Biden tweet fucking sucked. I love it. Okay, this is great. I don't know who now. Wait, it's 100 Thieves now. Okay, that makes it so much funnier. Just like we do it up. This is so cringe, dude. Hell, nature not for being a Trumper. This has nothing to do with Trump. Assuming that because I don't like Biden means I'm supporting Trump. Exactly that. An assumption. Biden is the leader of the free world. Meme about the Super Bowl while the US is falling apart. When you stop paying taxes, you see that the guy is running our country. It drives me nuts. I don't care if it's a social media manager. I just don't want the account or him or anyone representing his office farming impressions and making light of the incredible amount of work to be done to fix the issues in this country. It's beyond frustrating, and I don't care if you agree or anyone else on that. No, he's based, dude. But it could go either way. Does he think he's paying too many taxes? Or do you think, like, you know, he should have healthcare? You don't know. Like, which one is it? Okay, this is the perfect, like, we have no idea. This is the Schrodinger's political statement. Like, does he think, like, abortion is the problem? Or does he think that, like, you know, the Supreme Court is the problem? This is the Schrodinger's, like, fucking political tweet. He hasn't given anything away, dude. I mean, we don't know if he's mentioned anything like healthcare. I don't know if it's a right-wing rant. It drives me nuts. Yeah, Schrödinger is Republican or Schrödinger is liberal. It's just very interesting. Like he like did not say anything negative, like specifically on one side or the other. That's good to hear, Peganox. New power supply. At least it's not like a home, like everything else still is working, you know what I mean? Referee. Like lag behind, or like candles? I'm really struggling with this, but I think my brain just isn't quite good right now. Anyway, hold on, let me just go get my toast. I'll be back in a second. Whew. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I saw the Wilnep event. That's gonna be amazing. Okay, let's think about this drop. Handle? Drop? To lag? I guess lag and freeze. Apollo. But like the Apollo would be like Apollo 11, Apollo for like... This is very confusing, but we'll figure it out. I feel like a lot of you are like, this is such an easy one. And I'm like, wow. The red team won. Just like the election, brother. People are saying it's rigged. I don't really... It's sports ball. It's fine. People will always say it's rigged. I honestly have no idea. So genie could be like a genie in the bottle, or genius, or referee. To sort of control things. Like football referee. Like yeah, apparently there was like a Jesus advert, which is really funny. Famously, people don't know who Jesus Christ is. The Fantastic Four. It's fantastic. So it has to be it has to go with something. Princess Peach. Princess Leia. I guess we go like... I woke up after everything like I woke up in a fever dream of Taylor Swift and CrossFit football American nonsense. I woke up to the most devastating news, and I just have to avoid Twitter because every single time I look at it, it makes me sad, and a lot of you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's almost as if they wait for Americans to be distracted and the West to be distracted to do this shit. I just can't... I can't even look at it. It makes me so sad. And I don't want to... Yeah. I just don't know what to say. I have no idea. We're gonna come back to this. I've got no idea. I'm completely stumped, and I don't know if it's because my brain isn't working. Or because it's just like cultural media, I don't know. Like some water. Some water is hot. Poses are done for it. A Pix. Poses are done for it. Aye aye. Anyway, I think it's spelled like that. Negative separator. This is going to be an annoying one. Pisa has a noted one. The Leaning Tower of Pisa? Must be tower then. Oop. Forever. Every or like something like that. We'll get there. Bud, amigo, mate. Pal. There's another one. Let's see. Waiver or a toy. The fuck? Ride for a mover. All of this sucks. Like some water. Oh, it's tap water. Okay, cool. That's easy. Oh, yoga. II, negative separator. Oh, it's probably nor. Neither that nor that. So separates two things, but negatively just saying like it's not that. So I guess it's that. Sorry, I'm almost done with my toast. Oh, yo-yo. Alright, Val. Okay, one last square. Alternating every answer to this grid and every clue except this one. Fuck. I have no idea. Aye. Foul? Then? Right for a move. Oh, van. Ah. Okay, well then this is wrong. Aye. Van. Vowel. Tower. Aye. Maybe it's like that. Because everything else makes sense. Today's shaping up to be a very annoying day. Feels. What am I missing here? I don't understand, like, what this is gonna be. Okay, chat, what is this one? I fucked it up. What is this one? Because I need to figure it out. This is, like, forever? Like, what? Ages. Oh, eyes. Oh, fuck. I hate that. That doesn't mean forever. Ages does not mean forever. Okay, I guess so you could say it takes for ages. Like, takes forever. But come on, dude. That's not fair. Okay, let's do trade on. I'm definitely not on my best performance today. Recreational boat. This is an island. Oh, actually, maybe not. 2.343 billion. Petroleum, gas, petroleum. Okay, it's very little though. We're in the millions now, but let's see. Wine, okay. But it's only like very little. Wait, hold on. Hard liquor, other edible preparations, okay. Pepper, sowing seeds, cinnamon. Oh, fuck. Where do you get cinnamon again? Okay, we'll figure it out later. No worries, Jade Dorigo. Don't stress, like... Thank you for apologizing, though. But yeah, it just, I'm glad you apologized. You know what I mean? It's, I know that people always want to help and, like, find clever ways to sort of do it in, but I'm not... I'm pretty good at figuring out when people are, like, trying to give something away. So, and it was just because of the other chatter as well. So don't even stress, and I don't want you to feel bad. We all make mistakes, but now you know. Don't try to be clever with it. Whisper amongst yourselves or chat in the Discord about how frustrating it is that I can't seem to get it. You know, just as long as I don't see before I've done it, then it's fine. I have no idea, but it's just like a recreational boat, and it's 2.43 billion, which is not like a small country, but it's not a big country. Alright, 2.43 billion is actually really, really, really small. It's probably a fucking island. Oh god. It's gonna be like Fiji or something. Like somewhere oceanic. I don't even know. I'm just gonna go with Fiji. Okay, no. So this is definitely then like... This is like America's then. This is like Cuba, like... Dominican Republic. Let's see Dominican Republic. So is this... It's not Haiti though, because it wouldn't be... It's not 1,000 kilometers long. I doubt it. So then we've got Jamaica. Or we've got like Belize as Belize as well. Let's say Jamaica. So it must be on in North America then. I didn't realize Jamaica was so close to the coast. So what's that thing again? It's Belize. No. Okay, it's another fucking island. Okay, I've got no idea. It's not Haiti. It's not... I don't know any other islands in that area. Could be the Bahamas, but I doubt it. Where is it? Bahamas are pointing down, Belize is pointing that way, Jamaica's pointing up, Dominican Republic is pointing... I mean, it could just straight up be like Haiti, but that makes no sense because like I don't think it's even 100 kilometers long, but we'll do it. We've got no other option. It was Haiti. No, it wasn't Haiti. Cayman Islands? Okay, well, there we go. Like, how was I supposed to know that they even exist? And it's probably a fucking territory. Classic tax haven, dude. Well, I didn't get Treadle, but I got damn close. I pretty much surrounded it, dude. Look, I've got one going in from here, 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 here. I did surround it. Sick, dude. Oh, well, like Cayman Islands, I guess. It's the stereotypical tax haven country. Yeah. Okay. I think this is gonna be a live. Go. Alright. There's probably gonna be a IGH no. Okay, it's probably a bit of let's see, output okay. Interesting. Okay, Bro, I really hope this is not a fucking slur. For like a little person. Oh god. I'm gonna be cancelled for playing this. I think this is cello. I will complain to Waffle L. Oh, do I need more letters for that? Good. Okay, cool. Good thing I can't fucking spell, dude. Crisis averted. Claim. Overt. Oh, this is might. There we go, we got him. Hello, Waffers. Welcome to another week. Human Planet Earth, a Monday, 12th February, which is, of course, the first day of Random Acts of Kindness Week. Bro, I never got a memo for this. For those that value kindness, Random Acts of Kindness Week encourages people to be loud about how easy it is to give to others. This holiday centers around making kindness stand for all to follow and make society a better place to live in. Okay, that's sick, dude. I do like it when people are kind. I find kindness to be one of the things I value the most in human beings. So, you know, promoting other people to not be selfish and to, like, you know, like, do things for others. Because it can really change someone's entire day around, even though it might just be slightly out of your way. I'm not doing the deluxe one, are you kidding me? Just small dolls. Okay, guess the country, let's see. Is this Spain? Oh fuck no, I'm getting it wrong. Is it France? I think it's... Fuck, you see I'm getting so confused already, dude. Is it Germany? It's France, right? I'm trying to think. It must be France. I think it is France. There we go. See, the European countries, a lot of my understanding of them is not just based on shape, it's based on what happened here. Bonus round? No, I can't today. My brain is not okay. I'm actually gonna take some medication. I'm getting a headache now. But it's also probably because I didn't sleep too much last night. But it's not pleasant. Let me just get some Banado. No problem. Holby died. No, I just went to go get some Panado, which is just paracetamol. Because aspirin works way too hard through your kidneys, you know, so paracetamol is. Okay, let's see. Angola to North Macedonia. Okay, we're gonna go through the DRC. Then we want to go through Sudan, definitely. But I don't know if there's a connection yet. So we go through South Sudan. There we go. Then we go through Egypt. Then we go through Israel. We're gonna get Turkey involved here too. So we can guide the way. There should be a Greece. I think Greece is next after that. There we go. Yeah. Then it's just about getting from here to here. So we've got from here to here. There's Syria. This is like the region that I always get uncertain about. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I need to do Jordan first, but I didn't even need it. Because you could go, yeah, like this is just the straight up the shortest. There's no other shorter route. Go through any other African countries? No. I mean, you could actually go through the Central African Republic instead of South Sudan. Oh, look, Angola's got like a little bit of a border there. I've never seen it before. Okay. Global. Ghana. Oh, and then we're just doing chess drama after this for a bit. Because I just went on like an entire... I was struggling to sleep last night, so I spent so long like watching old videos just to like, you know, remember all of the drama and like what happened. Mainly because like it was just so extreme and I wanted to like figure out why I had such like a bias towards Hans Niemann. Because there were a lot of things like I forgot about. And I think it was great.
My milkshake brings all the boys
David.
together, but turns out the boys are fascist.
Thank you so much for the tier 1. We got a new subscriber. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for getting us started on the daily sub goal as well. Hilm David or David. Anyway. Thank you. Let's go for Laos. That I can't spell. Okay, Laos is closer. Let's see about so watching most this weekend and really enjoying my time. Thanks for providing some entertainment. Of course, yeah. Go for it. We're gonna be doing some evil reacts later, which is just me like dunking on Hans Niemann. But sometimes you just gotta like, you know, dunk on people who you think are assholes, and I think he's a fucking asshole, and I think he is like a which Korea? Either one. South Korea. I'm just trying to like, okay, cope and not go near. Okay, so it's up here, but bro, please don't tell me it's like this shit. That's Hawaii. Okay, it's not Japan, but like... Okay, maybe it's like one of the stans, like Kazakhstan. Okay, let's say Kyrgyzstan. I don't know, Kyrgyzstan, is that it? No, I didn't mean Argentina. And the other one, like Tajikistan, which is like, it's like, I don't know how to spell tzatziki either, so how the fuck am I going to be able to spell that, dude? Okay, let's do Mongolia. Okay. No, South Korea is closer. Oh, fuck. But it's not China, though. Is it Taiwan? Let's see if it's Taiwan. No. South Korea is closest. Oh, fuck. So it's gonna be one of these things, isn't it? Okay, let's see what direction we need to go in. Japan? Okay, it's in this direction. Okay, so Japan is the closest. Bro, shut the fuck up. Okay. Oh no, dude. It's gonna be like these fucks. Okay, what was the one who was like the one was like the fucking, oh, there was one, but let's do, like, oh, I just have to go through islands. There's one we learned about recently. It's not like let's see where Micronesia is. Micronesia. Oh, it was Micronesia! Let's go! Let's go, dude! We solved it, alright? Done. That was sick. I didn't have to worry. Fucking islands, dude. My nemesis. The only time in which I'll say, fuck your autonomy. Okay? To a nation, okay? Be like, no, fuck your autonomy. Consolidate. Please make my map games easier. Yes, Subnautica music is playing. Okay, the daily is apparently safe. Let's have a look. We can put some better music on. But I'm enjoying this Subnautica. What the fuck is this, dude? Is this like the here's it first TV launch ever? In which case this would be like the 40s? I am really bad with this sort of tech stuff in terms of ages. Because, like, where's your tear? I really hope that's not a hint. Okay, because I know that flag. So please don't, please don't tell me that's a hint. My island will never be in Worldle. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's not even the Cuban flag. I got confused. Okay. No, not that I know of. Okay, cool. Just double checking. It worried me for a second. I think this is the United States, though. Let's see. Brow. Could be Germany. It actually could be like the Netherlands. Like, this doesn't seem like English. I'm very bad with tech, though, because South Africa was very late to, like, adopting tech. Copy. Malber. Yeah, this doesn't seem... This seems like, I would just say this is... So then... What are these things? They're like balls. So, oh, this is the moon landing, isn't it? Oh, okay, that's the moon landing. I don't know. That was 1968, right? Okay, and then I think it'll be, and because it'll be like, let's see. I think this is probably Amsterdam or something like that. Could be Belgium. I'm gonna go for Antwerp actually. Let's see, because I'm not entirely sure. I think it was 1968 was the first moon landing, right? Ah, okay, it was Germany. All right, that was pretty good. I've never been to Belgium. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, dude. What is this flag? Okay, 18th of May. What is this flag? Fuck, I can't even remember. 3G. Bro, look how this is some real fucking like 2014 shit, dude. Or for me at least. Just trying to think of what this flag is. Like, I should know, this flag. I don't think it's like Liberia or anything like that. I think it actually is middle... Like, the colors are like... I don't know what's that collection of like, Arabic countries called, but the thing is I don't recognize this one. De Gorati. Huh. Well, let's see, maybe we can figure out, because it looks like this is the map of the country, so... Oh, it could be Burkina Faso? No, it's not Burkina Faso, it's not. I know that thing, okay? It's not Morocco. Is it Jordan? Did I forget what Jordan's flag looks like? Probably. Could be Oman too. I've got no idea though. Could be Afghanistan. No, it's not Afghanistan. Afghanistan's flag doesn't look anything like that. It's not Azerbaijan. It's not Armenia. It's not Georgia. It's not Syria, I don't think. Aleppo. Hargeisa. Is it Tunisia? Tunis, no. This one is extraordinary difficult. I don't know this language either. There's some. A reliable choice. It probably isn't very reliable if it's anything like South African. Phone companies. Where they love to charge African countries like high prices, even though they normally are like African setups. Okay, so we've got like there's English speaking as well. That's the thing, and then there's language here that I don't know. I actually think this might be Somalia. But more specifically Somaliland. Yeah, dude. Okay. Fuck. I'm sorry. Like that's... Okay. And I think this is like 2014. Because I was thinking this is probably a flag of like resistance for Somaliland. Took me a while, but I got there. It's because I thought like this reminded me of Somali. Or like, yeah. You're correct on the time. Guess I am, dude. I just knew this is like the same sort of advertising we used to get in South Africa as well. Elby, you're amazing. Just takes you a while. You gotta sit with it and think. But also, some of them I'll never get. You know what I mean? This seems like it is a Paris. Café Noël. I don't know. Alice Avignon. This is Paris. Look at the Nazi car. So this is like 1950s Paris. Mora. You need to try GeoGuessr. I think I'll be really good at GeoGuessr. 1950. Let's do 52. Looks like it's fairly old. And we will go for Paris. I need to go back to connections. Alright. Oh no, it was not in Paris, it was in where is this? What is this? How the fuck am I supposed to know this, dude? No, Aix-en-Provence. Okay, and I was 6 years off. Alright, whatever. I fucking take it, dude. Same country. This is like fucking Sweden or some shit like that. Oh, this does remind me of fucking oh, I think Mark C. Mera once sent me a shit about like the Swedish underground and how it was all artworks. Could have been the Norwegian one though. I can't even remember and it might not even have been Mark C. Mera, but it definitely was a chatter. So I think this is definitely Sweden now. Let's just have a look at the writing. Finland maybe. Let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look. I mean, Swedish and Finnish are so similar, but it's just about getting it. I think it was Sweden. We're gonna go for Stockholm. Actually, probably find it. Hasel by Strand. That normally means by the sea. Strand, I'm assuming. Ropsten. Oh, E18. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, probably like here. Okay. And this would be like, probably like 2022 or something. We'll just go for 24, why not? Here we go. Yeah, it's in Sweden, all the subways are weird art in them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Phone. This feels like some New York shit. I mean, you've got the cab already. But it could very easily not be New York shit, but it just feels like some New York shit, like... That tie goes hard? That tie is just very weird. I can skip this. I'll do this. But I can only ever think of the street, like this sort of streets and think of America. Like, even though this could be in Spain too. I've seen places like this in Spain, but I think, you know what's interesting? The cabs in Germany are very interesting. They're not yellow, and they're beige colored, which is really weird. I just always found that interesting. Okay, I just like, yeah, this has to be New York. Like, I can't think of any other place in the world where it would be. And, like, New York is just the most New York, and it's probably in the financial district over here, right? Yeah. Probably actually near the World Trade Center. Probably like here. And I'm gonna say this is probably new phone coming out. This is gonna be like 80s, 70s. Let's say we got 1993, dude. Let's actually do some 90s. Why not? 20 years off. Okay, but it was... Okay, well that was an L. See, I'm technologically behind, but I got 82%, so 82.6%. So I'm not gonna fucking complain. 82.7%.
You know, sometimes planes crash, and that's what
So
happens.
true, sometimes planes do crash, so I've got an order coming in. A whole bunch of groceries. I got myself some ravioli too because I'm feeling sorry for myself because my head hurts because of the fact I went to the dentist, and I said something like I didn't even, you know, it's safe, and I didn't like swallow, like directly swallow a lot of fluoride, otherwise I would have been really sick. But obviously it's just like the, like, you know, when you got something uncomfortable in your mouth, your brain just like constantly swallows without even noticing. So a little bit's there and it's making me feel sick. Anyway, I also ordered some brinjals so I can make some mini brinjals, like the small Italian kind, so I can make some baba ganoush later, which I'm excited to do, and some hummus. I'm gonna make both hummus and baba ganoush. I love it. Okay. Baba ganoush is the best. Okay, let's do some spelling. Alright, are you guys ready for me to make fun of myself? Let's go. I can't spell for shit. Let's do it.
Turning. A noun meaning the act or course of one that turns. Turning. A noun meaning the act or course of one that turns.
Dude. I
Turning.
almost got that
A
wrong.
noun meaning the act or course of one that turns. Turning.
I'm doubting myself. Bro, when it repeats and repeats and repeats and repeats and repeats, it's like when you say a word over and over and over again in your head to the point where, like, you're like, it doesn't even make sense. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's almost as if, like, I don't think I'm dyslexic, but I feel like I become, like, get some sort of pseudo-dyslexia, not diagnosing myself. When I, like, repeat the word, like, bed over and over and over again, I start to think, wait, like, is B the wrong way around or is D the wrong way around? You know what I mean? The audio with her driving clips on Contraband Police would be banger chat. Shut the fuck up. You guys must clip good moments from that, so I'll go through all the clips later and feature them, because I'm sure it's very entertaining just to watch me drive. Like, it is one of my biggest fears. Like, it is something I will eventually need to get over, but for now, I just... See, when the pandemic happened, there was just so much stuff happening in my life. That was around the time I was getting my license, and I just... well, actually, I got it after my degree, which was when the pandemic happened. So I didn't... It's something I've just put off, but, like, it's something I'm terrified of. And something I also just don't want to own a car. So for me, it feels a bit superfluous. But I am scared of driving. I really am worried that I'll kill someone. And that terrifies me. And I feel like I wouldn't be able to drive properly because I can't get over that fear. So it is better for me to move to a European country, which thankfully I can do, and just, like, use trains, which I'll be very happy doing, so... Yeah, not everyone can beat that. Wheelsman is basically Cyberpunk, aren't they? I know, but I do feel guilty a lot of the time. It is something that, like... I feel like I'm so far behind everyone else sometimes when I think about it. And I just need to get over that, you know what I mean? Like, it's... Sometimes you just need to know what your limitations are. My limitations are I just do not feel like I will ever be comfortable, like, driving. It's just not something that I feel suits my level of awareness and skills. I think that it's just something I'd rather pay people to do. Yeah, it just makes me really nervous, and I just... Yeah, like, I know that it becomes second nature, but for me, it's not something that I want... Yeah, anyway.
Infant. A noun meaning...
Infant. That's correct, right? Okay.
Twisty. A noun...
Twisty? Let's go.
Ugliness.
Ugliness. Wait, that's ugliness. Like that. Yay! Okay.
Frogs.
Frogs. They're showing the frogs gay. Okay, let's go next round.
Sophisticated.
Okay. Let's see. So, it's actually better if I spell, like, here. Sophisticated. Yay!
Bellwether. A noun...
I definitely thought that was wrong. I looked at it, I was like, I'm definitely spelling that wrong, dude. I remember when I was in high school, I had to write an essay on, like, fucking The Great Gatsby and, like, disillusionment and The Great Gatsby of, like, wealth and shit. It's like, I just remember I had to use the word disillusionment a lot, and I did really well in the essay. I got 24 out of 25, and I lost 1 mark because I did not spell disillusionment right once in the entire essay, and every single time it was spelled different, and the word was in, like, the prompt, and I just never bothered to check because I just my spelling is just that bad. But they liked my essay and they could understand what I was saying, so they didn't take marks off more than necessary. Just 1 mark for, like, not being able to fucking spell. Anyway, but I'll take that. I don't mind. Let's do this.
No,
oh,
I like them. I like whatever they did.
Okay.
And then one day I got a call.
Bellwether. A noun
Bellwether. I don't even know what this means.
Under the condition
but isn't it just gonna be bellwether? No.
With me.
I don't even know what bellwether is.
So I said,
A adjective meaning ready to take place.
come and have lunch
Imminent.
with them, but don't tell anybody. So
In.
I wanted to work on
And.
the album, and I said, yeah.
Fuck.
So at that time I was living in Paris. Thomas called me.
Reeked. A verb meaning bring about cause.
Reeked? Like bring about cause? Like reeked? Like to wreak havoc? To wreak havoc? Oh, it's supposed to have an ED at the end. No, let me redo that one. Fuck. Reeked. Like I wreck to wreak havoc. You know what I mean?
Barrier. A noun meaning something material.
Fuck off.
The story of your life. Then they had a microphone of the 60s.
Nictitate. A verb meaning wink. Wink is an alteration of nictot, from Latin nictatus, meaning to blink. Nictitate. A verb meaning wink.
Nictitate. Tate.
Strychnine. A noun meaning a bitter poisonous alkaloid.
Bro, English sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Look, at least in German, everyone complains that German words are super long. All they do is they just put other words to make other words. It's great, dude. It's like Lego. It's like if Lego was a fucking language. All the spelling is consistent. And you get this shit in English and you're just like, what the fuck?
Strychnine, a noun meaning a bitter poisonous alkaloid.
Strychnine, like striking the neen? I don't know, like neen? Sick, dude. Okay.
Quasimodo,
Okay, I definitely can't spell this. There's no shot. Quasimodo. Yeah, okay, I actually can.
grotesque,
Oh, I can spell grotesque. Grotesque. There we go.
voluminous,
Voluminous. Yay! Okay, let's see. Neen? Okay, dude. Chill. So, bellwether. I don't know what a bellwether is, though. Imminent. Look. In my defense, I'm just missing an M. And here, I forgot to add the ED. So this was actually supposed to be correct. Nictotate. Nictotate. Strychnine. Strychnine. Okay, there we go. Alright. Daily spelling done, dude. February Bear Crisis colorized? Okay. Let's do the chess one, dude.
Probably one of those airs in that one. Oh, that's
Okay, white's move. What do I want to do in this position?
They had a new one, which I
Oh, I want to do this.
said, that's if you talk about the future.
I want to do this to get this king away.
I didn't hear for like 7,
Fuck,
8
what do you
months,
do?
and one day I met the engineer, the original engineer, and said, "So tell me."
Because if
what
you
are
go
they
here, then I
doing?"
take here.
No way. I
But
can't
you
do
want to.
this.
So what you want to do is you want to go
I
like
was
here,
trying
just
to
so like
buy
later you
them.
can go here, and then you take
they
there.
played it to me, and
But the
it-
thing is
I
like
loved it.
e4 is a bit much. And what does Black do in this scenario? Well, the only thing you can do is move the rook. But if you move it here, then you take here. Then you take there and you take there. And then white doesn't have a pawn, but you've got a pawn and white's got a rook, so white is up. Huh. Now, can you do the annotations here? Oh, sick. Okay, cool. I'll be like a whole fucking chess teacher. Look at that. Like, so my idea is you push here, but that's just so that the king can't move into this square here. Okay, so the king can no longer move here. With the idea of later going here to push the king away so the king can capture the rook, but I don't think that's gonna happen. In fact, what I think is gonna happen if I was to, let's say like I wanted to, let's see. But I do think this is the correct move for white. And I think what the correct move would be for, actually, no, I think you're fucked. Like, I think you have to do something with the rook. Because you could move here, but then the same thing applies. You have to move away because you can't move down. You're trapped on this rank. If you move away now, you still get taken. The idea is to protect the rook, so the rook has to move. And the rook can't move here. The rook could move here, but it shouldn't because then this is taken. So you still want to be able to protect this pawn. Check might be an idea, just so you can grab this pawn over here. But then that's already covered it by this over here. So I think the only thing that black can do... But my endgame's also not very good, but I think e4 is correct. And I think then the next move for black... Like, I'm thinking here just to get a check, but then what does it really gain? White just captures the h5 pawn. And now this rook has to move. What can the rook do? Well, the rook can go back to check, but then you just lost a pawn. And then the king can move back down again, and then you can move up here, and then you lose your rook. So I don't know. I think this is correct though. Let's see. Let's see. I think in this scenario, like now I think, yeah, you can't move here. I think you check here, and then you just sort of cooked. Like, you can't really do anything. Oh, you know what you want to do? You want to get the king,
Thomas and Guillaume, they told me
I mean, it could be close to a check in some regards, but it's too powerful. I don't know what else Black would do this. So go there, and I think we go back here.
perfectionists, so I think they're going into every little detail.
Okay, not even right. Okay, I was completely wrong. Not even slightly right. So e4 was wrong? I guess then what... Oh, I guess that, maybe the check is first? But then the king can move here. What the fuck? It is white to move, right? Like, they're not... I don't know. Like, you can move either. So... No, you can't move black. Okay. Huh. I mean, you could check here, but then you get taken. And you get taken again. Well, let's see. Like, you go here. Wait, no, you go here. Yeah. Yeah. What do you do? No, it's like, why would white do that? I have no idea. Fuck. I thought e4 was the best move. Okay, well, now I'm stumped and I've got no idea. Okay, let's see. Maybe the check is correct. And the idea is to get you in here. Now, I don't know why. I have no idea why. This makes no sense to me, dude. Wardle's not difficult. I've been actually really good at it. It's just normally the first move's intuitive, but endgames are very difficult, okay? Endgames are not easy. But there's another fire outside, I can see it. Oh, I think maybe here then? I don't know. The issue is with white's king is that it's not dominant. Okay? But it's closer to check. Like, for example, we can't move here. So I guess the idea is we have to get this king, but this king is also making sure that this pawn can't pass, so we can't have a pass pawn. There's a fire. It's fire season in South Africa. It's fine. In Cape Town. So I can... There's like a... But the thing is, we're not dominant, and we could be close to a checkmate if we're not careful, or it could be like a stalemate. I have no idea. I love thinking about these sorts of things. I hope this isn't boring for people. E4 is shocking to me, though. Like, why not E4? Because then you're preventing the king from coming here. But I guess it could be this pawn. I think what you want to do is you want to get rid of this rook. I think that's the idea, is trying to like get this king to move away. I mean, I just don't see how though. Like the king is not gonna back up here. The king's gonna move down here.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Oh, I see. Okay, then the king has to take and you take the rook. Okay. There we go. But at that point, like, is it worth? I guess no, it is. Okay, yeah. No, it's just if you hang a rook. You force them to hang a rook. Okay. Makes sense. But also for me though, I mean, it's just literally you could figure this out if you play chess. You don't have to be like really good at chess. Weeping Toyota Tacoma. Tacoma wept, dude. Okay, well that was good. Okay, let's do bundle. What the fuck just happened? You just got emoted, emote only. That's what happened. Easy. 1964. No idea. Knew that I would. Na da 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 da. So good. So good. Da 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 da. I feel good. Da 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 da. And I knew that I would. I feel good. Probably this, James Brown. Let's see the full thing though. Such a good song. Animal Crossing cover. Yes, you're right, dude. Yeah, Tom Nook went off, dude. For real. I don't know. I think it's a very clever way to get around DMCAs. Also, they're remaking the stems, dude. Like artists do not release the stems. Okay? Like maybe there's like one or two artists that release the stems. It's why Daft Punk's like fucking claim that they're like their re-release of their album, but like has backing tracks and other things, or like the drumless version is for like people to be able to mix and better. Is like it makes no sense. Just release the fucking stems. But they literally have like they figured all this out. Like artists don't just release stems, dude. I mean, I'm sure they've got some sort of AI that does it, but then it works so well. Like just listen to the brass ensemble. It's just interesting that they do it so well. Okay, alright. Is everyone ready for chess drama? Are we ready to start dunking on Hans Niemann? I'm ready. Yeah, it's definitely recreated with like it just straight up a keyboard, yeah. What do we do this time? No, we're just revisiting shit that I haven't seen because I've got an insatiable, like last night I just spent so long like watching fucking Hans Niemann shit because I felt bad that I was still so biased against him and I couldn't figure out why, and I knew I had good reason. Oh fuck, I didn't actually finish the connections. Never mind. Sorry, we're not done yet. We're not done. I'll put back on. Okay, never mind. Mime. Monkey, like monkey see, monkey do. Okay, go with mime. Parrot and an echo. Those are all things that copy. I think that's it. No. Genie in a bottle. Oh, I don't know. And it's 29 degrees now. Sailor Moon. Princess Moon, I don't know. Mime Monkey Moon. Fantastic Moon. Degrees Celsius. Prisoner. I guess like samurai, genie, princess. Sailor. I have no idea, like, at all. I don't know how... My brain is just not doing well. Parrot. Parrot, something to copy something. To mime. Okay. James Junior's Goof, only you. You can give me one hint, and it can't be very obvious. Have you done this already? Apparently, did you do well in it? I feel like you said you did well in it earlier. Only James Junior's Goof, though. If James wants to. Like, have you done this before yet? If I can't remember who said they'd done this. I thought it was you. I just have no idea. I did. Oh, I haven't done. Okay, no. Sisyphus on break then. Sorry, Hector. Sisyphus on break can give me. You got here late. No. Sorry. I thought you'd done it. Okay, Sisyphus, go for it. You can give me only Sisyphus though, just because like I'm stuck. Disney film. Okay. And then it's definitely like princess. I just haven't watched like a lot of like it could be Aladdin, like genie, princess, prisoner. I can't remember if there's a parrot. Oh, there's a monkey, I think, and there's probably a parrot. Okay, great. Good, thank you. Okay, alright, let's see. It's really annoying. That was really annoying. Freeze. Mime. Freeze, lag. Drop mime, I think. But like this was talking about like a computer. Let's see. Fuck, okay, it's not mine then. Maybe echo? Okay. Bad things for video call to do. Fuck off. Okay. Apollo. Like, I'm just tempted to do this. Do they all wear black and white, huh? Is that what happens? Is they all wearing black and white outfits? Is that what you're gonna say? No. A referee, sorry. Yeah, okay. I should have done that instead. Okay, well, there we go. Forgot about that. But the thing is, I watch, like, rugby. They don't wear striped shirts then. This is too American for me. Movie minus numbers? I don't know, dude. Fantastic for Samurai. I haven't... I don't know. There's a movie called Candles. I didn't know that. "16 Candles, 7 Samurai." I've never watched it. There we go. Well, anyway. Okay. Okay, so I went back and I had a look at like all the stuff that happened with Hans Niemann, because as I said before, like I felt bad that like I immediately had so much bias against him, and then I watched a lot of like of the coverage of what different people were talking about, and like he's not like, he is, I think, one of the most insufferable people like in the chess world that really gets to me. The way in which he presents himself as if everything that's happened to him has happened to him because he's so brilliant, and that Magnus Carlsen, for instance, cannot stand having anyone rival him in his chess prowess, which just straight up like isn't true. Like Magnus Carlsen, if he was still like super interested in being the best chess, then why is he giving up his world championship title? Why is he just saying, okay, I'm done defending it now, somebody else can take over? You know what I mean? So it doesn't make sense, and I never watched the Piers Morgan interview, and I watched a bit of the Piers Morgan interview, but I actually want to watch Chessbra react to it. Here we go, it's actually right there. Because I like Chessbra. He's got a very like, what's his name again? It's fucking Eric Hansen, right? He's just got he's a streamer, like he's very laid back, very relaxed. Also a GM, also someone who has been, yeah, he was on Piers with his fucking lawyer, dude. This is his lawyer. That is so insanely cringe. I'm sorry, like what the fuck? And so I want to go and watch this, and I want to dig a little bit more into it, because this is not for me to like dunk specifically on Neiman and be like, yo, fuck you. It's more just I'm trying to like confirm why in my head like I have this bias, and why the whole chess world has this bias, because Hans seems to think that like it's only Magnus Carlsen that did this, even though Chessbra, who is a GM and has played in like good competitions and things like that all over the world, you know, he's not like the best of the best, but he's, you know, he's respected and also really liked by the chess world, because he's very laid back, very nice, you know, like, you know, he gets into some controversies sometimes, as most chess players do, but like, I just wanted to see like where my sort of bias is, and I like his commentary because he'll always give like info on like what's happening. Also, I wanted to show you what happened with the Dooley thing, because, you know, since I'm like, you know, making you all like watch chess shit, I might as well explain all of the dramedy and the past stuff. So did he also do Chessbra leaked emails? Because that was great. The fucking Motherload interview. Oh, he did. Okay. All right. And people also will be like, wait, are these nerds and shit like that? Like, actually, no, a lot of the time they're not. Like, they are nerds, but what's interesting, you'll see what I mean. Like, Piers Morgan actually, Hey, the giant Ewok. How's it going? The giant Ewok, the load shedding got so bad that I bought that inverter that you recommended because it got to the point where like now I want to plan events with like other streamers and I can't give them a time because it's an election year, they could just jump like stage 6 on us at any moment. Anyway, I'll probably leave it as like a gift for my parents when I leave to move to Europe. Yeah. It is really fucked up, dude. Anyway, are you getting bad load shedding? Mine is not so bad today. I actually don't have load shedding until tomorrow, which is cool. Until like 4 AM, so we'll have a long stream today, making up for lost time. Anyway, let's just continue. Let me just make sure I'm keeping an eye on my delivery. Because I have a delivery coming soon. I think it's only at 5. It'll start. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's like 13 hours a day for us in Jersey on stage 6. That's since we're now in stage like 4 or 3. And it's less now, the giant Ewok in Cape Town. But it can go up to stage 6 again like that. And I'm at this point where like if I could plan something and then like in an hour the government is like, actually no, sorry, like we need to take the power away, and I plan an entire like thing that I want to do with people. It just, at that point I'm just like, fuck, I can't, you know. So I took the decision. I'll just obviously want to speak to you about how to set it up and everything. I hope that it doesn't need to be charged for like 20 hours before, because I have no idea how I can get like 20 hours in uninterrupted charge for it. Anyway. 4.5 blocks is brutal. The thing is, like, the giant Ewok, do you guys get... do they ever add the extra half an hour? Because for us, it's always like exactly 2 hours, exactly 4 hours. So, like, that extra half an hour is just, like, for gears that they just throw in there. Oh, conspiracy funny. Oh, by the way, soon, you should be able to see the React suggestions in the Discord. It's just, you might have to click on it to open it. Yeah, they never include that extra half an hour in Cape Town. Anyway. It's always 2 hours or 4 hours instead of 4.5, 2.5. Makes a difference.
What's up? It is Monday and some chess content just dropped. Piers Morgan released an interview with Hans Niemann on his uncensored YouTube channel. So let's take a look and listen. And
if the units are plug and play, but if it gets low, you should charge overnight. But the customer for GWs is always great. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I mean, it's lithium ion, so it'll be much better and more reliable. But it's just, I know with batteries, you want to get it charged to a certain amount. It depends on how smart the batteries are, though, and like what kind of batteries they are. Yeah, no problem. Like, I'll probably have it plugged in the entire time. So I just need to look at the instructions. Anyway, I actually need to close my window because there's a fire in Cape Town, 100%. And my whole room smells of smoke now. Because the ash is coming in from whatever fire it is. Somewhere. Anyway.
Figure out if there's anything new for us.
And by his lawyer. Well, I'm joined now by Hans Niemann and by his lawyer, Terence Oviv. So, first question, Hans, for you. Why have you got your lawyer with you?
Good question.
Well, considering the recent case and settlement, some legal questions my lawyer might be able to better answer. And to be honest, Terry and his team has been, frankly, great in helping me resolve this case. And I'm very.
I have never ever seen someone do an interview like this with their lawyer present. It's very weird. And it's really funny because, like, so Hans Niemann. Oh, I need to show you guys how bad the fucking suit, like defamation suit he sent out was. It was so insanely bad and like really written from a place of like complete main character syndrome. Like thinking that all of this was one grand conspiracy against Hans. To the point that like it was almost unreadable because of how much ego was in this fucking lawsuit, dude. I'm just waiting for the lawyer to put his finger on his lips. I watched a little bit of this without, like, Chess Brother's reaction. I wanted Chess Brother's reaction because he's just, like, he's got so much more knowledge on the chess space. But anyway, I'm just, like, revisiting drama from, like, fucking 4 months ago, you know? But for me, I love this context. And, you know, I feel like you guys are going to enjoy this too.
We're thankful to them for believing in me. And, you know, this is not just he's not just my lawyer, he's a friend, he's a confidant, and he's someone who I trust fully. And
just once again, I just want to explain to you all once again, the like cheating allegations and the anal beads theory was just a Twitch chatter asked about, like, if it were possible, and Eric Hansen, like, I think his name's Eric, but he speculated about it, and the media took that and thought it was, like, completely real, even though it was more just, like, a Twitch chatter shit posting. I'm not even fucking kidding. Here is, like, where it all comes from. That entire conspiracy of cheating using that comes from this fucking clip. I'm not even kidding.
That's probably a good one, right? An anal bead probably would beat the thing. I'm serious. If the engine, it would probably... I don't know. I really don't know. Like, think about it. I don't know. I told you it was a prostate massage. But I'm not an expert at that stuff. I'm not the one.
It's so funny, dude. Also, by the way, what was insane, and this is the other reason why there was speculation, is, like, his analysis post-game of the game he just played was so bad that people were, like, shocked as to how bad his Hans Niemann's post-game analysis was, because it was just that bad that it was almost like he hadn't even played the game, which, like, added to the suspicion. Obviously, maybe he's just, like, not good at, like, explaining shit afterwards, okay? But it was really fucking weird, okay? That's, like, one of the things. It was insanely weird. You'll see. We can slowly each day I'll show you more and more about this stuff. I love chess drama. I just think it's great. And Hans Niemann in particular is just, like, the thing is with chess is there's so many good players, and the way Hans acts as if he's going, like, he literally acts as if he is, like, the new Magnus Carlsen, which is, like, it's like, you're very new on the block, okay? In terms of, like, that sort of stuff, and you treat everyone like shit, and no one wants to play with you because you cheated in the past and brushed it aside. So let's have a look and see and watch this video.
That's why he's here today.
Okay, so look, you are a chess prodigy, no question. You're a grandmaster, which you got that title into 17. You ranked the 4th best junior chess player in the world, so you're a brilliant chess player. The question mark that got put over your head came after you beat Norway's world champion, Magnus Carlsen.
So we're definitely hoping for an interview where Piers pushes things a bit, because we don't want the same questions just regurgitated all the time. So let's see what happens.
This is back in Missouri in September 2022, so a year ago. And you beat him, ending a 53-game unbeaten streak. And as a result, you were accused of being a cheat. And you were accused of cheating in a particularly fascinating manner, which is the allegation was that your coach had basically instructed you to insert anal beads inside yourself, which he would then send remote signals to. First of all, when that story broke...
That always happens. They always take the anal beads and they run with it, even though myself or... I don't think anybody kind of from chess or reputable seriously accused Hans of using anal beads. It was just a funny branch of thought when it comes to what could bypass security at chess events. But when it comes to media rooms, they love running with this anal bead story.
Broke those allegations. What was your reaction?
I'm sure that from Hans's perspective, he's more bothered by, a chess.com report or Magnus saying, or Hikaru saying something, than people making a joke about anal beads, because it sounds so ridiculous. It doesn't really, like, come off or give the same... It's not as damaging because it's so far-fetched as, like, people just discounting somebody, based on the moves. It's lighthearted. It also makes a bit of a mockery, but yeah, I never directly suggested he was actually doing that. But
The thing is, I don't think... Look, Hans Niemann is a bit sussy, okay? And, like, even before Magnus came with this stuff, there'd been speculation with him for a while, and, like, it is a psychological thing. If you think your opponent has not abided by fair play rules and there's been broken trust in the past... And remember, these chess players, they talk amongst themselves, and this stuff is all, like until it's not... A lot of it's not public, like, these speculations about cheating. But it was well known that Hans, like, had this black cloud of, like, what's going on here within the chess community. I can imagine, like, as I said before, and I think ChessPro will probably bring this up, is like, when you're playing against someone and you think they're cheating, you can't play properly. You know what I mean? Like, it completely affects your psyche. So I completely understand, like, but that's also, Hans has to deal with that, because he could have, like, come out and said, like, yeah, I did, and I never will do it again. And he could have taken it really seriously, but he doesn't take, especially the second time he cheated when he was, like, 16 and like, streaming on Twitch and shit. Like, he didn't take it seriously. Like, he was like, it's just a throwaway casual game. But some of those games, he was playing against, like, other GMs, dude, on chess.com. Like, this is not something to just be, like, you know, I can cheat if it's, like, just a small casual game. Like, shut the fuck up, you know? Like, I know that you said you'd never do it again, but he did it twice in 4 years. And I know he was 12 for the first one, really young. But the difference is he was still titled players. He might not have been a GM, but he was definitely a titled player. When you're a titled player, you know you can't fucking cheat, dude. Even online. Like... Magnus being a bit of a whiny pants about it was ridiculous, though. I don't think so. Like, the thing is like, Magnus has never, ever... There have been cheats before, and he's never come out with that sort of thing. And the thing is, he has got... And now, I'm not like... I think Magnus can be criticized in this instance as well. But he just forfeited the games and said he didn't want to play against Hans. That's it. He didn't, like, say Hans needs to be barred from competitions. He says, I just don't want to play against someone who might be cheating, and speculation is there. And I can understand that, because you don't play as well, even if that speculation is there. And the issue is, Hans, like, denied the chess.com report. He said that like, he had... And remember, the chess.com report said, like, that he had cheated in over 100 games. And in order to meet the burden of proof of being able to cheat, like, you have to have used quite a lot of engine moves in a single game. And a lot of them were against, like, Jan Nepomniachtchi, I think Anish Giri, like, other... I think there was one against Lavon. There were 10 games against another GM, well-known GM, I can't remember his name. He cheated in all of those. And I just remember, like, thinking, like... He completely denied it and said, no, this is just chess.com trying to attack me because they're trying to, like, you know, do a successful merger with, like, Play Magnus. But, like, the thing is, it's like, okay, could they be doing this to try and appease Magnus or Hikaru Nakamura? Yeah. But, like... The way in which like, Hans frames it is that it's Magnus Carlsen being unable to like, live with the fact that somebody could be better at chess than him, which is just, like, straight up not true. If that was true, then why would Magnus just, like, choose to not defend his world championship title anymore? He doesn't really care anymore. Like, and he's also, like, spoken very openly and been very kind about, like, other players that are younger, and he sees a lot of potential in, like... Magnus Carlsen has said some incredibly nice and kind things about Alireza Firouzja, even though Firouzja has once also accused Magnus of, like, distracting him during a fucking a blitz game, which led Alireza to run out of time, and, like, he wrote an entire report about it, and it was just because Magnus coughed. So, like, you know, that you are going to get these sort of back and forth things in the chess world, but, like, for someone, I think, like, Magnus maybe did it wrong, like, the way he went about it, but the thing is, like, when Hans played, like, if it looks like he's not paying attention to the board, then that's really, like, worrying, because you know when he's paying, it looks like he's paying attention or not. And also, if his post-game analysis is terrible, then, of course, you're gonna think something's really fucking weird here. And the thing is, he already had the cloud hanging over him from cheating online, and that's all on him, okay? Like, it doesn't matter if you're a child when you did it, especially when you're playing as a fucking, 12-year-old, 16-year-old, but against other GMs and like being respected in that space and being seen as like a junior coming up. A lot of GMs are kids, okay? And it's not acceptable to cheat. And so, of course, people are going to have this assumption of you. If you've done it once, if you've done it twice, maybe you'll do it again. And I get it, like... It's just a bit frustrating, because maybe, like, Magnus could have done it in a better way. But also, none of this stuff would have come out, And I feel like it is very important for chess. It's literally, like, chess, if cheating can be so rampant, and, like, if people don't talk about it, then, But the thing is, Hans Niemann also has got, like, such an insane ego that he could not, like... I have not seen him feel sorry or realize, like, the depth of, like, how this is going to affect his career and how people are going to perceive him and try and look at it from other people's point of view once. It's always like, these were small games, I was a kid. Like, if Magnus Carlsen was caught cheating as a child, there's no way he would have probably even reached the point of being... I'm being deadly serious. If he was caught cheating as a child like Hans was... I don't think he would have reached the point of being able to be even invited to, like, play in the games to be world champion. Because there's this level of, like fear there about, like, well, this person has done it online. It's just the principle in the first place. And I don't think he can see that. And you'll see, like, I watched a little bit of this. It's going to be brought up immediately.
I have used, like, Morse code and cheated at a chess tournament before. That's why I kind of brought it up. This has happened at a high level event with grandmasters, with like signs and like foot taps or something, or at the chess Olympics once. So the idea wasn't fully rooted in BS.
Who's this? This is Chess Bra. We're watching old chess drama. Well, it's not that old. It's a few months ago, but I never watched it.
I didn't think it applied to the game in question between Hans and Magnus at the Singfeld Cup.
Well, obviously, it was very disheartening to be accused of cheating after that victory. But these things, it happened, and I learned a lot from that time, and it really has taught me a lot of very, very important lessons about life and chess, and I think it's only strengthened my resolve.
Also, one thing that's important is, like, there's no pattern of behavior. There's no pattern of behavior of Magnus accusing people of cheating. This is, like, the first time he's ever done this. And he's lost a lot of games very badly. Of course he has. It's chess, okay? Like, it doesn't matter if you're fucking the world chess champion. You're gonna lose games, okay? You're a human being. It's chess. And it sucks to lose. So, I don't know. And I do think it could have been done differently, but do I think that this would have happened to Hans anyway? Do I think that, like, this shit would be happening to Hans anyway if Magnus hadn't said anything? Yes, because the entire chess community knew something was up with Hans. They felt uncomfortable playing with him, and because of his past, and then that chess.com stuff came out, and it revealed the extent of his cheating online, and he just brushed it aside and said, like, it was nothing, and that's not nothing. It's even if you were 16 at the time, it doesn't matter, like... Anyway, let's continue.
And it's only motivated me, further. And it's shown me that, with the help of people like Terry, in life, it's really important to have people who help you. And that's why, because of this, I've started a
Never seen Terry before.
I'm giving away $10,000 to talented chess players throughout the world. So, I think that, when difficult things happen to you.
So this means it's a recent interview, because I think it was only a couple weeks ago that Hans announced his scholarship for talented youth. So that means, it should be pretty recent. So that's good.
In life, you have to learn from them.
Oh,
and
okay.
You have to,
Thanks. Thanks, non-binary. Yeah. Gotcha. Let's not link your own videos. I think that's Karna, but it's okay.
Move forward, and you can't live in the past.
Okay, but just to be clear, you didn't cheat.
Of course not.
So what have you had to learn if you didn't cheat?
Well, I think the learning experience was more so the media attacking me and all the chess world crashing down on me. I think dealing with that was a learning experience. Dealing with all that pressure and competing under all that pressure.
But again, to be clear, on the specific allegation, have you ever used anal beads while playing chess? Not a question I ever thought I'd ask a guest, to be honest, but...
He wants to keep going back to this.
Well,
media
your
love
curiosity
the
is a
anal
bit
bead stuff.
concerning, Maybe you're personally interested, but I can tell you no.
Okay, categoric
Wow.
no.
Of course, yes, categorically no.
Yeah, look,
of course.
I didn't make the allegations. I'm just repeating what was put to you at the time. As a result of the furore that developed,
Hans is
you
still
were
chuckling to himself
investigated
about his
by
retort.
chess.com. They banned you while they did this. And they published a report saying that you had likely cheated more than 100 times in online games. You then admitted you had cheated, I think.
Yes, he cheated almost 100 times, confirmed by chess.com in online games. Now, chess.com has no reason to lie about this, as much as he may think it's because, Magnus specifically, has this thing against him. It had been well known that he'd cheated before Magnus had ever brought any of this stuff again in online games. Chess.com just revealed the extent of his cheating because he brushed it off as being insignificant in the interview he did for the Senfeld Cup. And they felt they had to correct the record, because that's not fair. Like, it's not fair to just, fucking... Why do they allow him to continue to play with such a history? They love... When titled players do this, they give them second chances. Especially if they're kids. But other GMs have done this, and they say, okay, we're going to make you a new account on chess.com. But you have to promise to not do this again. And they get given chance after chance. And the reason for that is because GMs have got followings, and chess.com is a business, and they'll allow these people on the site. But the thing is, there is a limit, okay? Like, after you've been caught cheating a few times, they really will, be like, nah. Okay? And he wasn't allowed to continue playing at certain things. And like for example, it's happened when GMs have cheated before. And they have to remove their names from everything, and they don't allow them to compete in moneyed events again. So cash events where there's a cash prize. Yeah, I think that they should be stricter. I think most chess players think that if you're caught cheating online, you should never be allowed on again, whether you're a GM or not. But it's I don't know. I don't really know what to think. I think that chess.com's a little bit lenient and nice to these players, especially Hans. Hans, this is his third account or something on chess.com.
I think twice, you said, in online games on chess.com when you were 12 and 16, but denied ever doing so in an in-person game. Is that an accurate assessment of what went down?
That's correct.
So I guess the obvious question from that is, given you've admitted to cheating, is it completely outrageous that people thought you may have continued cheating?
Well, let me just clarify that the chess.com report where they, accused me of cheating in over 100 games is completely defamatory, and, as outlined in my lawsuit.
Your lawsuit that was dismissed.
The person who actually wrote that report, Danny Wrench, told me himself.
Dismissed with prejudice. Meaning it cannot be brought back no matter what, because it was that bad of a lawsuit.
That they knew that I had never cheated while streaming, and the most serious accusations in that report happened while I was streaming live on Twitch. And the only reason that they banned me, was because they were finalizing, a merger with the Play Magnus group, and their new, star ambassador was making a mockery of himself, and they need to back up his accusations and discredit me. So
he literally thinks it's just because Magnus was upset that he was losing that he accused him of cheating, dude. Okay, but then why has Magnus never accused any other person that he's played a game against of cheating? Ever. Why? These are the things, it's it's all about him. He can't, for 1 second, say no, you know what I mean? It's very annoying. Like, you know, like, it's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, you know? Like, you're saying it's one big grand conspiracy. Have you thought that maybe people just don't want, like, want to feel like nobody's cheating during games? Like, that's another thing. I don't know. It just, for me, it all just feels wrong.
So, Chess.com's report accusing me of 100 games of cheating is frankly ridiculous, and the timing that they decided to ban me, you know, only during this merger and only after this accusation, you know, it's absolutely ridiculous, and that report should not be taken seriously whatsoever.
So that's kind of juicy. So is Hans implying like they kind of created a report to appease Magnus and help the merger go through? Because yeah, last year, well, okay. Chess.com's been doing these fair play reports for a long time, whether public or private, but there is a timeline that that could be the case, I guess. But
He's so fair.
The cloud around Hans definitely didn't start from Magnus. I think, as maybe Hikaru was mentioned, or other players have been suspicious for a while. There was a couple incidents, and none of these, like the initial cheating on chess.com that Hans admitted to, those weren't games against Magnus. So a lot of the initial rumblings definitely had nothing to do with Magnus. It's under my impression that, you know, the rumors were picking up, Hans's over the board chess results were improving a bunch, that you know, this reached, you know, Magnus's ears, you know, by the time they played, and it of course can influence how you play or how you perceive your opponent. But the campaign, let's say, definitely didn't start from Magnus, because you look at the cheating incidents in question, look at some of the players that have been suspicious, and you know, some of them are American, some of them, the initial reports are chess.com based. It's kind of precedes the Magnus Hans game where everything blew up. There was definitely other individuals, other
his lawyer hasn't talked about it. You'll see his
must
lawyer
have been
does
brewing
talk
beforehand. Because yeah, they're just different generations and didn't play very much. And I definitely had heard about, you know, other players being suspicious.
Bro, I need to get good at chess and chess. Bro, you don't even need to know how to play chess to understand this drama. The reason for doing this is so obvious. So Magnus' natural talent, Hans wants to leech a cloud off him, moat in a way for everyone knows the weasel's name. See, Sakurigo, you're being like, the thing is, Hans is a very good player. Hans is a very, very good player. Okay, this is not. Sorry, my mom just asked me to order her some wine. Okay, hold on. He is. And he is naturally talented, and he is a good player, and I don't think he's cheated in every single way. But yes, you are correct here. He is, I think, very, very jealous of Magnus Carlsen. To the extent that he literally has a fake fucking, like, sort of like, I don't know, sort of, some sort of European accent. He's American, and he's never, like, it's very weird. He puts on this, like, I don't know what kind of accent you'd even call it, but it's, like, got that sort of European thing, very similar to the way like Magnus Carlsen even speaks, and it's very jarring, because he's American, like completely American, and I think his whole life he's been pushed up and up and up, and he feels like he's so good that he doesn't have to spend. I mean, just like this gives you everything you want to know about, like, do you see how nice and calm Chess Bra is? Okay, he's so nice and calm, and he's like, you know, even he's giving like both sides like an accurate like shot and saying, okay, well, this could be the case, like that's completely fine, you know, like he's not being spiteful or hateful or mean in any sort of way, and he's not like, I'm being meaner, and fucking look at this. Bro, Hans Niemann is a piece of shit, dude. Like, he really is just not nice at all. Which one was it? I think he called him a clown. Yeah, look at this, dude.
Okay, Eric Hansen is just like
Yeah, Eric Hansen is chess, bro, the guy we're watching.
genuinely a clown. Like that, I will not take back.
Like, in such a mean way too, dude.
We're on a win streak, but we're facing Mr. Hans, who's back on Twitch.
And at the end, he does this shit. Look at this.
Playing.
Like, Hansen wins.
Yeah, that's good. Sorry, I didn't talk much at the focus there. Just trying to convert my pawn.
Oh my god, how do I lose to that clown?
Like, he's just an asshole, dude. Like, I'm sorry, like, that's really fucking disgusting behavior. Like, you can't, like, as much as chess is a solo game, like, if the community of chess people thinks that you, like, are treating everyone like shit, then they're not gonna want you to play with them. It's literally that petty. You know, chess is that petty. Yeah, it's like league player vibes. Like, the difference is most other, like, GMs never think of, like being, like, them being, as being better or anything like that. Like, for example, like Chess Bra's really good friends with Yasser, and Yasser will often, like, sometimes appear on the channel, and Yasser's, like, a really well-known GM, and he's not snooty. Like, he's doing some fucking Kasparov shit, but he's, like, a little baby, dude. You know? And that's very frustrating. Arafat? No, I'm talking about Yasser. Oh, maybe it is Yasser Arafat. It's this guy. Chessbro actually did a song with him. Push Him Baby. Is it Yasser Arafat? I have no idea. Yasser Sirawan. Like an old GM, dude. They did a whole song, which is pretty cool.
You got the chance. Move, faster. Throw some pre-moves. Oh no!
Guys.
Take the queen. Let's go, Yasser. You got this. Move your king. Move your king. Grab heel. Give it check. Check again. Take the rook.
Oh, wait, what?
And he's, like, very well known in the commentary space. He's so kind and, like, loving, and, like, an old GM. He hardly ever plays anymore, gets involved in everything. But, like, you know, and for example, like, even Magnus, you know, even though a lot of people, like, don't think Eric Hansen is, like, one of the best GMs, he's a GM, he's an amazing player. He's a very good player, like, a very good teacher as well. But, you know, like, he's not in the league of, like, Nakamura and Magnus, but, like, still, like, Hikaru Nakamura will often play with him, and Magnus has been over to, like, you know, chill with him a lot. And it's, like, as a friend sort of thing. And meanwhile, you get, like, fucking Hans Niemann just being rude to absolutely everyone, dude. And now we think, like, okay, maybe there is a reason as to why, like, he was banned from like being invited to events from the St. Louis Chess Club, because, like, bro, it seems that you've been mean to everyone.
It was a 51-page hit piece.
Right.
And at the end of those 51 pages, there was no evidence whatsoever that he cheated online. That was the accusation. That was what they had banned him from. That was what Magnus had stated. There was not a scintilla of evidence to support any of that, and there still isn't.
I understand, but just to be clear, again...
you cheated online.
Hans, when you did cheat, the ones you've admitted to, what were the circumstances of the cheating?
Well, I was 12 years old. I was very young. It was not... it was, you know, in a tournament, but it was a childish mistake and something I would admit to. And I don't think that something you do when you're 12 and something... you know, with, you know, a couple $100 on the line, should have any.
No, but how did you cheat?
Like, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get that, like, the cloud that hangs over you when you're a cheater. It doesn't matter if you're. It's chess. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter if you're fucking 12. Like, especially, like, because you were good enough to be playing in tournaments for money. Okay. As a 12-year-old.
Well, you use chess engine to give you the moves.
What, a computer or something?
It was like an iPad.
So someone was giving you moves from an iPad.
Hans is looking
Yes,
around
it was
a lot right now.
It was a very childish thing. I didn't even understand the seriousness of what was happening.
But then you were 16 and
12.
did
No,
it
you
again.
did.
Was it the
You-
same,
you
is it
did.
the same thing again?
No,
when you were
no. The
16?
thing is, that's just straight up a
When I
lie.
was 16
That's straight up a lie. Like he did understand the seriousness of what was happening, because then if he didn't understand the seriousness, then he would have had like an extra open tab with Stockfish running, and he'd be toggling back and forth. But clearly, even as a fucking 12-year-old, he knew that they count the toggle data, and they will detect whether you are like looking at a different screen while it is your turn. So of course, okay, like the fact that he knew to do it on an external device already like shows like, no, you understood even as a 12-year-old. I'm sorry, you were 12. You were good enough to be playing in fucking like 12-year-olds are not stupid. Okay, they can understand like not to cheat in like a tournament that you're playing for money, especially in chess when there are a lot of really good 12-year-olds, okay?
16, this was not a prize money event. These were random.
And now he's
meaningless
saying
games.
he did it again when he was 16, but the difference is you were streaming on Twitch, dude. Like, you get a lot of clout from beating people, okay? Like, there is still incentive monetarily.
It's like, you know,
but
going
how
to
did
play,
you cheat the
Call of
second
Duty,
time?
and it was a similar manner.
You see, so the first one you can put down to being a 12-year-old kid, all right, you make a mistake, you learn
This
the
is
lesson,
good.
you move on. But to do it again 4 years later when you're 16, it's only like 4 years ago, why did you do it again?
But if he was 12 or 16, there was time to change. Yeah. And also, this was 4 years ago. He's 20 now. Like, he's 21, I think. Like, 5 years ago. It wasn't that long ago. Beginning at the pandemic, dude. Yeah, of course people are going to be like, that's fucking weird. That's not, like... Yeah.
Well, you know.
So before I get there, like, first of all, age is absolutely a factor to consider, no doubt. But when you're a titled player, the expectations are different. Just like, you know, if you're a professional athlete or you get brought up, let's say Kobe Bryant, 17 years old, gets into the NBA, you start cheating. I mean, the rules, when you're playing professionals, there's money on the line. I mean, that's... You still make
I'm all
mistakes.
too familiar with fandoms communities demonizing children. It happens in every community. To be honest with you, like, this is not the case. There are many other kids. Like, this is, like, just one particular case, but there are so many fucking children that are, like, in the top, like, 100 players, okay, in the world in chess, and nobody demonizes them because they've never had a cheating scandal. Demonizing, like, a person makes a mistake in the child that smears and carries it to their adult life. Okay, fair enough. But the thing is do you see his response to the mistake? He doesn't say, like, it was terrible. He says it was a throwaway game and unimportant and people should let it go. But that's not easy to do, especially with that attitude. Like, the thing is with chess is you need to, like, you can't have the feeling that somebody sitting across from you is not playing fairly. It ruins your whole, like, it's such a psychological game. I just knew people who still defend themselves as if they did nothing wrong. Oh, okay, yeah.
12, that's still totally a factor, but the expectations are higher because you're titled and you've gone through, you do have a higher understanding. You understand a bit more about your consequences, but you're still 12 years old, so I get that. And he's not the first or the last titled player to cheat, and he's younger than most of the people who have been busted. So depending on how you view it, you can give it a pass. But online events for money, they are professional, so it definitely, like, counts. Don't think people should be necessarily, you know, banned for lifetime or something for that, especially if you're underage. But it's serious still.
It was I saw views those games as meaningless, and they were meaningless. There was no money or anything attached to them, and
like, it's really annoying just saying, like, you see these games as meaningless because there's no money attached to them. Like, bro, it just shows you clearly have no respect for the fucking, like, shit, dude. Like, the whole point of the sport is so trust-based. Like, and so why on earth would anybody want to fucking play with him? I wouldn't.
Again, it was a childish mistake. I was living on my own when I was 16. I was financially independent, and I felt a lot of pressure. You know, I just simply wanted to to get a higher rating on the website. But I want to make a differentiation, Piers. When you talk about online chess and in-person chess, this is a very, very different thing, and you need to understand the difference between that. These online games, these are absolutely meaningless. And
No, they're not.
I mean, it just depends on your
Like
perspective.
that's also just so frustrating. It's like, dude, like, no, but you still are like saying like, oh, well, okay, then I can still fuck with people and like, you know, cheat. I hate it.
I think you can definitely say they're all meaningless, but if you're a content creator, if your viewership is based on how you perform or what your rating is or how you're doing against a match against a certain other top player, I mean, it's how the world sees you. More people watch your games online than in person. So it's a first impression. It's definitely part of the marketing. Yeah, it's not fully meaningless if that's actually a way that you're making money or trying to create a living. So streaming is in that realm for sure. Just like if somebody's streaming League of Legends or Counter-Strike and they're near the top of the ladder and they're cheating in those games, well, those ranked ladder games aren't for money, but it absolutely is still, it's not meaningless, especially if you're streaming.
That's such a good way to describe it, dude. Like, yeah. Like, why, and this is the thing, is like, this is why I don't feel bad anymore, because like, of course, like, he would have known when he's 16, when he was streaming, like, bro, I should not be cheating, but he did it anyway, and he probably did it while he was streaming, so that he could gain a larger audience and following. And I know that that's sucky to sort of say, like, fuck, now everyone's gonna think you're a cheater, but yeah, like, yes, it feels like you're only in this for the fame of it. Like, it is very annoying. Like, it just feels like you're not really understanding, like, why people take this so seriously.
You definitely know a bit what you're doing, you know.
And, you know, some of the people who are accusing me, you know, in these casual online games, you know, some people are streaming, you know, it's not, you know, you need to really understand
here's the problem I have with it,
difference in the
Hans.
severity.
I don't like people that cheat in any form of competition or sport, because to me, it just kills the integrity and purity of it. And I guess you would agree with that, right?
No, of course.
So,
but you should understand, you know, the difference between when you're, you know, young child and you're under severe pressure and you make a mistake.
Okay, yes, as a young child under severe pressure, yeah, like every single other GM that had, like, was extremely gifted as a kid wasn't under pressure. Bro, look at Alariza Faruja. Has Faruja ever fucking cheated? Magnus Carlsen, has he ever cheated? I'm sorry, but you're comparing yourself to these guys and you're upset as to why they're getting invited to fucking tournaments and you're not. But they never cheated as a child and they were both, like, playing prolifically. And it's very annoying that he's got this take because it shows to everyone that he doesn't actually really take the game very seriously. Except if it's across the board. He treats everyone like shit, and it's very annoying. And do I think like what happened to him was unfair? Yes, but how else would it have come about? Like, you can see already, like, Eric has already said, like there was this like speculation around him and people were not entirely comfortable with him before. And yeah, like, it's just annoying, dude.
And, you know, you should also understand that when it comes to over-the-board official tournaments, I've never cheated, and there's absolutely no evidence that I've ever cheated.
No, but here's the problem. Here's the problem with that. Like I said, when you're 12, all right, I get it. But to do the same thing again when you're 16 shows there's a pattern. Well, and we only actually have your word for it, right? I mean, there might not be hard evidence to have nailed you, but you can understand why people will be suspicious given your admissions.
This is a strong, you know, minute from Pierre's there, because that's the thing, the integrity. That's why people are paranoid. There's a pattern, the integrity is gone, and as Hans described, you just get a buddy to pull out an iPad, and all of a sudden you're playing you're the best player in the world. That's how easy it is, and that's also why when somebody compares over the board and online cheating. Sure, I would say the Grandmaster title and most prestigious things in chess are determined over the board. But the reason the cheating is different is because it's harder to cheat in person. Like, online, it's easier to cheat, which in some ways
that's
might make
another
it
thing as
worse.
well.
I mean,
it's just like, it's easier to cheat online. like, I feel like if it was easy to cheat over the board, he probably would. Like, and that's the thing is, it's like,
Like, oh,
bro, you just gotta come. This could have all been solved if he'd had a completely different attitude about it. If he'd been humble and said, "Look, like I have made so many mistakes, and I will never do it again. I disrespected the integrity of the game, and I know that this is chess's existential threat. It's like this is what will destroy the sport if it's not dealt with. And I'd rather like be on the side of like helping, and trying to like make sure that this like people do not make the mistake that I did. You know." A completely different attitude, and people would feel a lot more like comfortable playing against him.
The opportunities there, people are taking it. Like, it doesn't necessarily, you know, make it okay. Or these are professional events, and these days chess is so big online that it is to be taken pretty seriously, and it totally affects players, you know, psyches when they're approaching chess, when they know about this.
I mean, if I play with my village friends at golf, there's a kind of integrity to the way we play, even though there's no money
Thanks
on
for
the
the
line.
follow.
If one of them cheated at golf and I caught them, then I might give them a pass, although it would just be unthinkable they would do that. But if they did it again, I'd never play with them again.
That's such a good
Yes, we
anecdote, dude.
understand Hans was 16 years old. He made a mistake. We understand that you have a different interpretation. He was playing online in a game that really didn't matter at a young age. We understand. And
Okay, so now they're mixing some things. 12 years old was let's say super young, but that was a professional event. 16, not a professional event. Hans is saying meaningless. Lawyers coming in saying age. But Pierre's made a pretty decent comparison in terms of the integrity argument. He's saying golf with his buddies. He's not saying he's professional. He's not saying like there's huge stakes there, but it totally affects people's perception.
I found you through an emote. What are we doing right now? We're looking at chess drama chatter. Welcome in. By the way, you do not need to be good at chess to understand this drama. Chess drama is always juicy and fun, and I love it. And yeah, this is just like, you know, like, I love watching this shit, dude.
Of you. It has consequences, and it keep, you know,
That's literally how I
there's a
found you
mystery
too.
there.
You see, got good emotes, people will come, dude. You can't. Got an amazing community. A lot of community artists. Anyway.
you're not wrong, but to try to extrapolate from the fact of something that he did on an online game when he was 16 and say, once a cheater, always a cheater. If you did something when you were 16, I'm going to hold it against you for the rest of your life. We think that's a little hard.
The thing is, once a cheater, always a cheater is not like once a cheater, you're always going to cheat. It's just once a cheater, like you have your entire brand branded as being a cheater, dude. Like, chess.com specifically does not reveal when grandmasters cheat. I think that they always shouldn't. They should be so much more open about it. But a lot of the times, especially if they're young players, they're not public about it. They just like will, you know, be like, okay, here's a ban for a year or something like that, and then let them come back. Because they don't want that cloud to hang over them. And he was getting protection from chess.com. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Hold on. Anyway.
Harsh, and it certainly doesn't properly characterize.
I'll be back in a second.
You can definitely argue it's a bit harsh. I totally understand that perspective. It's up to the person. But it's part of the reason why there's this paranoia in chess. Maybe they're going to get into that. I hope they discuss the Kramnik stuff.
Answer that question.
I think he was trying to.
Well, no.
Well, he wasn't. You jumped in.
Sorry.
Yeah, Hans, I mean, it was really aimed at you. You understand my analogy, right? If people, you know, if you cheat in a sport once,
well,
when
I
you're
can
young,
understand, but I can give you an analogy as well. So, let's say that a 16-year-old kid went into like a pickup basketball game. That is the equivalent of the games that I cheated in at 16 years old. Is the equivalent of a meaningless pickup basketball game. So let's say in a pickup basketball game, you did something. I don't know how that would, whatever, you fouled, you didn't call a foul or something like that. Let's say you did that in a pickup basketball game. Do you think that should define my entire career?
it's not
especially,
a foul, though. You're using computerized systems.
Well, Piers is still going in. Yeah, I don't like that analogy. This is definitely streamed. This is definitely part of your brand. And cheating in chess, especially the way Hans described it, is absolute. You use an engine, and if you're already a really good player like Hans is, like, it doesn't just enhance you. You can beat everybody and anybody, anything. You know, you're unbeatable. You know, it's like more than steroids.
Well, some way of I understand
to
that,
make
but
moves.
some way
I mean,
of
in
cheating,
chess, I
you know.
can't think of a more egregious way of cheating than doing that. You're using a non.
Yeah, if you want to make the basketball comparison, it might be moving a chess piece, hitting the clock with the other hand, which you're not supposed to do. These small little things, kind of like fouling or traveling in basketball. Maybe it doesn't get called. Different little rules there, but we know this is a totally different tier, and especially the stronger you are, and now pretty much everyone is strong enough to understand what engines are capable of. But when you're strong enough, you also know how to manipulate it or use it occasionally. But you know that's a totally different caliber.
Human brain to beat a human. I mean, it's just it's
But
fragrant.
he did not do that here. But he did not do that here. I mean, what he did back then, what he did about 5 years ago, and then about 10 years ago, you're correct. He's admitted that, and he's apologized for that.
Yeah.
But that has absolutely nothing to do with what happened here. Nothing else could be closer to the truth. He played with integrity, he played with honesty, and he won that way. So
Yesterday, I believe, you played Vladimir Kramnik on chess.com, and you beat him. And Kramnik said afterwards, I've decided to stop playing on chess.com from tomorrow on. Just too many obvious cheaters on here, and nothing is done to clean the platform from these small crooks. Harsh words, but true. What did you make of that?
Well, the Krebnik situation is quite complex because I actually beat him about a week ago, and he made a video that was a bit confusing. But actually, a couple days ago, I had private correspondence with him where he told me that he personally has no issue with me, and where he said that it was not meant to be an accusation whatsoever. So
What was it supposed
I don't
to be?
think
I mean,
that's
couldn't
related
it
to
couldn't
me.
have been a more blatant.
So I haven't listened to Kramnik's interviews fully, and I didn't make a video on it. I did get to play him a couple weeks ago as well. Played a match. It was a good match actually, and I played so badly that I messaged him, "Would you play again?" He's like, "Yeah." I was definitely not. I don't think he was suspicious about me at all, unless he was suspicious how I got the GM title. But the Kramnik situation is definitely like, I was saying there's this paranoia that's developed or developing, and you can go too far with it. But I empathize a bit with how people start there. They have a few bad experiences. Kramnik's a former world champion. People say, he's gone crazy. He's accusing everyone. You talk to 1000s, or some of you guys are 1000 rated 1200. I talk to people who are at that rating that tell me all the time they're playing cheaters. And there are cheaters at the lower levels on chess.com, but I've even seen at all levels where people are like, dude, I swear, Eric, I'm playing cheaters.
Sorry,
I
everyone.
get the email
Just
the
give me a
next day,
second.
the notification.
Sorry, I had to pour my mum some wine that I'd ordered for her, because my mum's parents died on this day at this time, like 45 years ago or something. She was 13. They were in a the plane they were on got hit by a missile. It was a passenger plane and accidental, so she's feeling very emotional, and I was like, okay. She asked me to get her some wine, and so I did. And I poured some for her, and it's just so insanely hot outside, and now I've got another delivery coming with all of the groceries I got for their dinner tonight, so hold on. Yeah, but she's fine with it. She's like not that upset. It's just like it's time when she's like wanted to, she's got a candle, and she's just like being very still and wants a glass of wine, so, I'm not going to deny her that. So anyway, let's continue.
To get my rating back.
No, they weren't in the military. It was a passenger plane. They weren't in the military. It was a normal passenger plane. It was mistaken. Yeah, so she's just having a little moment. She was 13, really young, and she lost both her parents at the same time. Sucks, dude. But yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna have to go. Don't worry, I mean, I never met them. But I need to go off and get another delivery coming soon for my groceries. Okay. It's so hot outside. Like I can't. It's insane. Let's see what's the temperature. It's still 28 degrees and it's 5 p.m., dude. Oh my fucking god.
And then, you know,
It's taken by who, if you don't mind sharing? I don't actually know the full details of the politics behind it. I'm pretty sure she was actually... Oh, the plane was shot down by like communist rebels. Like actual victims of communism. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I think actually it was I don't really know the details of it, but yeah. Anyway. The point is, they were like just civilians. Okay, they were not like involved in any military thing. They weren't like, nor were they landowners. Okay, like it was just like civilians. Anyway,
the more you've spent time on chess or you've dedicated your life to it, you can start, you know, believing a lot of things, and it is happening a certain percentage of the time. So you're not fully wrong. So it's a spectrum, and it's easy to go overboard on it, is all I'm saying.
okay, I have to go immediately back right now. Sorry, my groceries are now here. Oh my god. So sorry, everyone. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes again. I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's an insane interview. Anyway.
Suggestion that you cheated again.
Well, that contradicts, you know, the direct, you know, the private correspondence and email that he sent to me.
So none of us know this private conversation. So I mean, he doesn't need to release it, and I haven't been following the case very carefully. But yeah.
Why would he infer you're a cheat in public in the way that he did? That was yesterday.
Well, my name was never mentioned. You know, he's accused a lot of people of cheating. He's accused. Yeah, but he played that same day. He played against 10 other people.
Right.
And considering that I was invited by him to Amsterdam to meet him and to play games with him, it seems a bit weird that that he would do that. And then the next day supposedly accuse me of cheating. So.
Well, if he's inviting you to Amsterdam to play games, that is what anybody would do if they were suspicious about somebody's level. That's what I've spoken about on stream or things like that. If somebody's really suspicious, put them in a room with Magnus or elite players, let them talk about chess, let them explain their decisions, get a feel for them, check their oil. So if Kramnik's doing that, it's not to become best friends, it's to see if this guy's the real deal or not. But without a doubt, there's a cloud of suspicion around, and he wants to verify that. It's definitely, I don't know how you want to call it, if it's a direct accusation or not, but it's a way to check if somebody's cheating or not. It's a way a strong player would feel more confident about the integrity of somebody's moves if they're there in person and they can see them play the moves, see them discuss the moves, etc. Like speak in that language.
I understand that how it might look, but he's privately reached out to me, and I was invited to Amsterdam. I unfortunately can't go due to another conflict, but I hope to meet him and to discuss things in more detail with him.
Okay, you sued Magnus
Isn't that
Carlsen.
the real damage of this also, Piers? Isn't that the real damage as well? So whenever now someone beats someone, rather than acknowledge it and say that I'll get better, now this has set a precedent that whenever someone beats you,
Well, yeah, of
instead
course,
of trying
but
to make
Terence,
yourself better, you
unfortunately,
try to take it away from them.
Yes, but unfortunately, actions have consequences. If you admit you've cheated twice over a 4-year period, and you become a Grand Master the year after the second time.
So I just want to bring it up again. We have so many people new into chess, and I was not a very good player at the time, but I've been playing since about the year 2000. When Kramnik and Topalov had their world championship match, it was called Toilet Gate. And I'm talking about the paranoia was high. People thought things were being installed in bathrooms. Like, this was a world championship match where accusations of the highest level were levied. And not only that, even afterwards, I've heard about people suspicious. I've heard from top players, top 10 players, top 5 players, thinking, maybe somebody won a world championship match or qualified for a world championship match with something funny happening. This has been something looming in chess for a long time. It kind of, I guess, exploded last year. Magnus is a really, really big name relative to chess world champions, and in the day of media, internet media and chess, but like if you look up Toiletgate between Topalov and Kramnik, that was actually way dirtier than this. Way. I mean, this was a one-on-one world championship match with full security, stuff like that, and so just the chess world was smaller, not as connected, and maybe there wasn't anal beads, and anal beads was a way for the media to really jump on it.
And you're now only 20 now. People are going to obviously cast aspersions.
Well, why do you focus on those 2 isolated incidents? Why don't you focus on all the hundreds of matches that he's won?
They're the 2 your clients admitted to.
Of course, but the other hundreds of matches that he's won, are those totally meaningless? So you can always focus on the shade.
I don't know. I can only...
The majority...
I'm not judging your client. I'm just saying he's admitted to cheating twice over a 4-year period, and that's why maybe people are...
In meaningless games, you know.
I mean, people do...
I mean, you gotta... Like, it's a tricky situation because the games are not meaningless. I don't think most title players would agree that they're meaningless. The question is almost like society or something. How forgiving should you be on a personal level, and then on a professional level if there should be punishments. But they weren't meaningless games.
Finally,
you definitely understand a bit what you're doing. Most players have not been caught cheating, whether they were 12 or 16. Most players have not been caught multiple times or admitted to it multiple times.
What did I miss? Let me have a look. It's so hot. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I have to open the windows now, even if there's like smells of fire outside. The lawyer looks like Zach from playing a character. Yeah, dude, he does. So true. This man is the most charitable and bland, and I need him to be the Supreme Court Justice. Chesbra, yeah, he is. I mean, like, he knows. The lawyer spoke, yeah. The thing is, he knows. He has a speculation. He says, like, he thinks what Hans did was sussy, but he's very good at, like, giving a nice, unbiased opinion, which I really like. Even though, by the way, like, he loves Magnus to bits and pieces. He's friends with Magnus. He's not friends with Hans. Hans has called him, like, horrible things before. So, you know.
So, yeah, there is... I've always said there's the cloud of suspicion has been a bit warranted around Hans. That is something that stands out from the rest. There's a lot of kids improving a lot these days. There's a lot of really strong GMs coming, being born in the 2000s. Cropping up these days, but this absolutely sets Hans apart from the others. And there have been a couple other cases. I'm not the most up to date with which websites banning which players. So lots of other title players have cheated, but with the circumstance and the high profile, it still is relatively rare.
Wonder how did you beat? They do wonder how did you beat Magnus Carlsen?
And once you know somebody's done that, you absolutely think differently when you approach a chess game.
Okay, well, if you want to take that logic, right? So I have proven my strength, right? Chess.com themselves have said that since they gave me a short ban before, they said that since then I have never cheated. So on their website, I've beaten some of the best players in the world. I've performed at the highest level on their website, which they themselves say that I didn't cheat in. In addition to that, in over-the-board tournaments, I have continued to play chess at a very, very high level. I have, my rank.
You'll get winter rain. CPT said, yeah. Anything on the coast, dude, of course. No, it's really hot. Like, you don't get rain in summer. Dry summers were winters.
My ranking did not just...
Hans was streaming Blitz 3,000, 3,100. That's near the very, very top of chess.com in the last month. And then his FIDE, I think it's around 2,650. That's top 100. That's still extremely, extremely good. So
yeah, it's really good.
I mean, this part, there's been a ton of games played, ton of different countries, tons of different...
But the thing is like there are lots of other good players as well, okay? And you still have to have the level of respect that they have, and you also have to understand their own insecurities. Like, it is one of those things where, like, it's on Hans to change his attitude if he wants to be successful. Because the thing is, if he continues doing what he's doing, people are inviting him on merit-based things, but this cloud of suspicion never leaves. And it's his attitude that needs to change. And his attitude clearly sucks, okay? Because he got banned from the fucking St. Louis Chess Club for this whole year from invitationals. because of how rude he was to everyone. Like, people will say it's because of the cheating scandal. I would say no. I think that there was enough evidence put out that he didn't cheat over the board. And I think that he, like, it's just straight up the fact that he was so fucking rude to everyone, dude. Like, even old GMs and people, like, you should have, like, at least a little bit of respect for. And it was not nice, like... He just isn't a good person at all, and he's, like, too big for his boots, dude. Like, chill, come on. You don't have to be this uptight and think that everything's a conspiracy against you.
So there's a lot of volume there that should indicate that Hans is a good player. Like, extremely good. So, unless you're thinking, oh, maybe he's doing something now, but he's been playing all around the world, Kazakhstan, US, been playing in Mexico now, and he's playing online against lots of different players, so, I mean, I don't think that should be questioned, that he's a very, 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 very good Grandmaster.
Drop, I continue to play well even after this victory. I've proven my chess level and my chess strength time and time again. This is simply a case of you know, where bullies are you know, going after someone because they threaten their business interests.
So is
you know, you
Magnus
should be
Carlsen
looking
a
at the
bully?
fact that, of course he's a bully. He used his entire empire. He used his connections to chess.com. He leveraged his, you know, the fact that there's a, you know, a merger
You see what he's saying?
happening.
He's literally saying that, like, Magnus is in cahoots with chess.com and it's all one big conspiracy to, like, fucking take him down. Dude, like, I'm sorry, but, like, that's some real, like, me stuff. That's some real narcissism hours. Like, no, dude, have you thought that maybe they care more about the integrity of the game than you? Yeah, literally, he's saying he's being persecuted by Big Chess. Dude, chess.com let you come back over and over again after cheating.
And he got all of these people to attack me, and it's a bully. It's a simple thing, but, you know, I don't, you know...
It didn't start with Magnus.
Yeah, so I don't know the details. Like, recently chess.com released a statement, Hans is back on the site, and now it seems like Hans has kind of shifted the focus on Magnus, and Magnus being the architect of this. I think Hikaru was acting independently. I was acting independently, whether you liked or didn't like my coverage last year. But that's interesting. That's interesting. It's not the impression I'm under, but
Don't let people bully me. I'm going to stand up to him.
we don't have
and I
all the
stood up to him.
information.
And, you know, I look forward to competing him against the board again. And, you know, I'm going to, you know, do what I do best and prove myself.
Are you still
time and
suing
time
him?
again.
Are you still suing him for $100 million?
No. I wonder
No.
why.
You dropped that.
The case was dismissed, dude. I think actually it was dismissed after this, maybe. The case was dismissed. I didn't want to say. And it was dismissed with prejudice too, meaning the court laughed it out of court, was saying, what the fuck are you doing? It was that bad of a... bro, if you guys want, we can look through that... If you guys really want to get into the drama, we can look through somebody going through that legal document, because it was so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Like, he was just straight up hateful, dude, in every single way. Oh god, it was incredible.
The case has been resolved, Pierce.
Yeah, did he...
Case has been resolved. What does that mean? Settlement? Doesn't sound like it was dropped, or they don't want to admit it was dropped. Dropped kind of sounds, just on its own might sound negative. If there's a reason it gets dropped, maybe it's okay. So let's see what they say.
Correct.
Did he pay any money, or?
Also, there's one other
We
thing that I
can't
need to
discuss
say.
that.
Is Magnus Carlsen arrogant? Yes. Is he as arrogant as Hans? No. Has Magnus Carlsen, like, does he maybe get a little bit too much because he's the world chess champion and is, like, basically the Mozart of chess and is fucking insane? Like, yeah. But if Magnus Carlsen, I'm sure, was accused of cheating or anything like this, or actually, you know what I mean? It's just annoying because there's different ways in which you do this sort of thing, you know? Also, I feel like if Magnus was accused of cheating, no one would believe it, because there would be no evidence. But it's, like, different because there was evidence of Hans cheating before and all of that sort of stuff. But, yeah. Magnus is charismatic too, and also, like, he's fucking, you know, based as fuck as well. Maybe, like, not on all things, but on the whole thing with FIDE being incredibly archaic and banning trans women from competing in the women's section, he was like, why the fuck are we doing this? You know, he had a whole thing about it. It was super cool. I like Magnus a lot.
Okay. Out of interest, how do you disprove that you've used anal beads to cheat?
Keeps going back to it.
I mean, how could I disprove a negative? It's like,
well, no, that's why I'm
how
asking.
do you expect me? But let's first of all discuss that. That is not a serious theory. Okay, that was something that was taken out of context, and that was never a serious thing. That was something that the media caught up. But that was, if you look at the consensus among chess.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm under the impression that I don't think Hans, like, I don't speak to him or whatever, we're not friends, but I don't think he'd be very upset at me for that. The point of it blowing up.
Because it was him, it was you, Eric Hansen, who brought it up. Bro, that was so stupid. One day, chat, you can also post something that could, in a chat room that could make it all the way around the world, okay? Just remember that one story. The whole anal beads was a chatter asking Eric Hansen on Twitch, like, if somebody could cheat using, like, something, like, inserted up their bum. There we go. Like, you too can make international headlines with your conspiracy theory, okay?
Can make things look shitty, but it was totally taken out of context. But maybe my coverage and perspective on some things he absolutely could disagree with. But that specific clip was me reacting to Twitch chat and trying to be relatively
players, the consensus among experts. It is an unequivocal fact that I have never cheated in an over-the-board game. So I find,
No, but again, I'm just asking. Yeah, but Hans, I'm just wondering, how do you disprove it? I mean,
this is the problem. It's extremely hard to prove anybody has cheated over the board.
I just love how charitable he is, dude. Like, he's so fucking... Chessbrow is so fucking chilled. Eric Hansen, like... I'm sure he's not, like, he's a lot more... Like, he obviously has more deeper opinions than Hans. Like, Hans has not been very nice to Eric Hansen at all. But, like... It's just sick, dude. Like, he's giving such an unbiased opinion of this. He's taking, like, sort of seeing both sides. He obviously hates cheaters. So much of Chessbrow's content is about catching fucking cheaters because it always gets good views. But yeah, it's just interesting. Anyway.
Catch them. I'm not saying this just about Hans. It's, nobody ever has proof, like, for these high-level things. So we can believe maybe nobody's doing it, but it's so hard to prove in chess, which doesn't justify necessarily witch hunts at all either. But it's just that's why there's this paranoia. That's what I said. There's been world championship matches. Bobby Fischer, was always suspicious of things. I mean, we've had precedent here a little bit before, but. That's why this whole situation is that Hans has a history. So people psychologically, let's say you play a sibling and they beat you online and, turns out they cheated and a few years later they beat you again, or they cheated and they beat some other people. And then you play them like 5 years later, they've said they've gotten a lot better. You're inclined to believe them, but they've cheated a couple times. Psychologically, if you're playing that person, you're most likely going to play a lot worse than your level. And this is where, why?
It's almost when, like, apathy starts taking over, Like, why would I play someone who's, like, proven that they will stoop to that low? It's like a bridge you don't cross. It's why I think, like, if a well-known player is ever caught cheating, whether online or on the board, it will destroy their career. Like, it doesn't matter if you're 12 or 16, I'm sorry, like...
Yeah, my milkshake.
Thanks for being Lekker Dude. Oh, thank you, the giant Ewok.
Thanks for being Lekker Dude.
Can't believe you actually got ads in South Africa. Like, we hardly ever get them. Bro, the only ads I ever get in South Africa are just fucking Red Bull ads and Nedbank ads. That's it.
Players are unhappy. I mean, the person, if you want to forgive, the people should be allowed to play again. But when you play somebody who's already done that, it's very hard to play your level, and I don't know resolution to that. But let's say there's cases of people in chess.
It was also for support. I'll have you know. Oh, it's just because I saw the ad starting to run. But thank you, the giant. You're welcome. Let me give you a shout out, actually. Also, another South African streamer. Here we go. Follow, because that's the reason. The giant Ewok is the reason why I can stream in 60 FPS now. So there we go. And the reason why I'm going to solve my load shedding stuff because I literally had no trust in any of the other things. So I'm basically just copying your flow bar for bar, dude.
They get caught. Let's say it's the year 2025, and you get banned 1 year for every time. Whenever you get caught, you get banned for a year from tournaments. And there's a bunch of players who are titled. They get banned, and they get integrated back into the professional scene. People are still going to feel funny about that or feel a little uneasy, despite them honestly serving their time, not playing events. They're going to be like, dude, I can't play properly unless security levels change and chess continues to adapt. But that also takes away maybe some of the atmosphere. I don't know what changes will come. But, you know, in a perfect situation where people are getting caught regularly and then they're serving their time and then they're coming back, players are still going to be uncomfortable with playing those players, even if they serve their time fairly. You know, so it's just tricky there.
Were you strip searched? Did they explore cavities? Where do we go here?
Well, through tournaments, there are security checks where they, you know,
They explore cavities, dude.
checks, you know, metal detectors, different scanners.
Would that pick up anal beads? Do you know?
Would that pick up anal beads?
I don't know, Piers. I have no.
I'm genuinely
You
curious. I have
should
no
invite
idea.
them on your
I'm
show.
not-
You should invite them on your show and ask them that. It appears that that's the main topic of your curiosity appears to be that, as opposed to the fact that you have a 19-year-old champion who defeated a champion, who defeated the whole world of chess in the largest cyberbullying case in history, the world of chess.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Okay, dude. Largest cyberbullying case of history. You got a young champion that beat another world champion. Dude, shut the fuck up. Bro, here's the thing. It's like, if Magnus Carlsen was really ego-y about this and wanted, like, Hans out of the competitions, then why did he just resign every single game that he had to play against Hans? Magnus Carlsen just did not care about, like, losing the rating as well, dude. He just, every single game he had to play with Hans after that, he just resigned. Didn't care about losing the rating. He was like, okay, cool. He just didn't want to play against, like, someone who... And I can get that, because it's like, even if it's subconscious, you know what I mean? So he just resigned the games. Like, if he really, like, had it against him, like, he'd be like, okay, well, no, let's get him out of the competition so I can, like, you know, gain all this rating. I don't know, it's something like, I do think Magnus acted badly in some instances, but also I just feel like Magnus has got such a massively long track record of, like, being such a good sport. I mean, obviously he has his moments when he loses, and, like, as all chess players do, but, like, also just being a very good ambassador for chess in general. And I really like Magnus Carlsen. As I've said before, I think he's got really nice opinions on things. I think, like, I don't know his politics fully, but he's always kind to people, no matter, like, their level of chess, and he seems to really enjoy playing against, like, people who are not as good as him, and, like, actively teaching them, and like you know, you used to just get drunk and play, like, fucking Lee chess, and would, like, go and, like, beat everyone, and it just seems like he's got a lot more fun this game. Meanwhile, you get fucking Hans Niemann, like, dunking on the Botez sisters, saying fuck them, and that if they want to, like, you know, be around him, they need to book an appointment with him. Shut the fuck up, dude. No one wants to book an appointment with you. Okay, like, it's very weird, you know?
Chess versus Hans Niemann, and he's here to
and
talk
they have to
about
pay
it. And he's
him,
still
like,
a
it's
victor.
weird.
And instead of becoming bitter, he became better. And you want to ask him about the anal beads, something he never said or never did. We don't know the answer to that question, Pierce. Maybe you can ask the anal bead people.
Okay.
Have them on your show and they can explain it to you better.
I think I will, because it's actually a fascinating... listen, I love chess. I was my prep school
You
chess champion.
seem to love anal beads better, Pierce.
Well, I was my prep school chess champion. I never cheated, right? So we have that. We're different, right?
Until somebody says that you did. Until
It's getting
somebody
hot.
says
No,
that you
no,
did.
I was
Hans
chess
never
champion.
cheated.
Bro,
either.
you know how I am about Piers? Like, fuck Piers, but when Piers is talking about something like this, like, yeah, look, this is the unfortunate thing about Pierce, where sometimes you actually have to hand it to him, okay? And everyone shut the fuck up. You know, Pierce, of all of like the right-wing broadcasters, had more pro-Palestinian voices on than any single other fucking news broadcast, especially that leaned right. Like, sometimes you gotta hand it to him, you know? But this was fucking great, and Hans deserved all of this, okay?
He's 12,
Hans never
actually. The
cheated
same
you.
age that your client cheated. I didn't cheat. Never crossed my mind.
It's getting spicy.
At chess.
You're a better person. You're a better person.
Your words, not mine, Terence. But I'm genuinely curious. It was a massive story, as you know. It's why you're famous outside of the chess world. It's because there was this allegation made, and it was fueled by the world champion who couldn't understand how in normal circumstances
No, Magnus didn't ever mention
you would
that.
beat him. And then came this extraordinary...
Well, he's lost to many people of my same ranking many times. So this idea that it's a statistical anomaly, he can lose one game. And that's the issue, right? He lost to people similar age, similar rating, multiple times recently. So me beating him...
he didn't accuse them of cheating, though, did he? There's no pattern of behavior of Magnus accusing anyone of cheating. Like, this is the thing. Very annoying, dude.
in a singular game is not a statistical anomaly, right? You know, chess, a lot of the top players are very, very good, and there's slim margins. So anything can happen in one game, and you know, considering my recent rise, you know, it's not going to be the last time that I beat him.
He hasn't agreed to play you, as I understand it. Is he chickening out? What's the deal there?
And the thing is, Magnus has said now he'll play Hans. Okay, like it's very annoying. Like I don't like demonizing Magnus Carlsen just because like I really like him. I think he's like been great for chess in general. And I don't like it when you know, Hans acts this sort of way. I don't know. It just really rubs me up the wrong way. I also don't like to say, W Magnus and like completely deify him and say he's like without fault, because he is with fault. But like he's proven himself, and he is like he is so much. It's just like insane to see his story compared to other chess players. Like mind blowing. Anyway.
No, he has agreed to play me. He put out a public statement that he will play
right, but
against
there's
me.
no date, right?
So, well, when we are matched in a tournament, which is inevitable, we will play.
And will you?
Things aren't going to disappear anytime soon, because Hikaru and Hans can play, Hans and Magnus can play. It sounds like something with chess.com, Magnus.
I'll definitely add this, by the way. I think it was Socialist Wizard. I'll definitely add this. You guys like it? What should this be called? The other one's LB Lurk. Should this be LB Lurking? LB Peak? Okay, LB Peak. Okay. Alright. I'll do that later.
Etc. Hans, everybody. They have some agreement where they're all going to play. So I don't think some of this will go away.
Will you allow yourself to be strip searched just to rule out any rumors?
I find that question to be just, you know...
Did you see that? It looked like his lawyer touched him to indicate not to answer. Maybe they agreed on some signs. Let me see this one more time.
Any rumors?
It looked like he touched him.
I find that question to be just...
Looked like there's
I can't take you seriously
nudge
when
there.
you ask those questions, Pierce. I'm sorry. Because you're entertaining, honestly, an allegation that should not even be taken seriously. Because it's purely, you know, for you to get media attention.
It's very weird bringing your lawyer on.
It's not even a serious thing. How can you, as a reporter, take that allegation seriously at all?
Well, I mean, listen, Elon Musk.
No, but I know. Do you genuinely believe that? No, but do you
Elon retweeted, yes.
Do you actually believe that is the case?
I don't know.
Could you even
I
fathom a world?
I don't know. I know
where that
you're
is...
capable of cheating because you've admitted it. I don't know how far you go. You cheated twice in a 4-year period.
I've never cheated in an over-the-board game. I've never. Well, I'm not capable, and I've never cheated in an over-the-board game.
So
you
are
have your
capable.
word for that. You accept that, right? We have your word for
My
that.
word, it's unequivocal. Chess.com themselves said that.
Right.
It is an unequivocal.
The question, you know, for the audience or for anybody is, what does Hans have to do to clear his name? Some of you, he's already cleared. He hasn't been caught ever. There's a whole spectrum there. But let's say people do serve their time properly. Like, how do they clear their name? Another thing is online cheating will definitely, moving forward in the future, be considered close to equivalent to over the board. I just mean
Yes.
that the governing bodies online and in person are going to be working together more. Chess.com's already
Yes.
running some over the board events, and there's going to definitely be some shared data and shared penalties. So even in the past, it definitely wasn't taken as seriously. Now we have lots of money online, lots of events. If there's kids watching and stuff like that, yeah, it's like, you know, online tournaments are serious. Don't start there.
Equivocal statistical fact that I have never cheated in an over-the-board game, and that is something you cannot debate.
Elon Musk, as you know, tweeted on what was known as Twitter then, is now X. Talent hits a target no one else can hit. Genius hits a target no one can see.
Is there going to be a clip
because
of
it's in
me,
your butt.
or am I going to get hidden
What did
from
you
it?
feel when
Probably.
you read that?
Yeah, and by the way, and he was quote retweeting, Elon was quote retweeting this clip. I just want you guys to understand. This is why it's so funny when ever someone talks about the anal beads, I even get a little bit frustrated because as Twitch chatters, I need you to understand. This is like Twitch shit posting. Okay, it's insane. It is the first instance where Twitch shit posting has made it into like an international media story. This is how the whole anal beads saga started. I'm not kidding.
That's probably a good one, right? An anal bead probably would beat the thing. I'm serious. If the engine, it would probably.
You can too, chatter.
I don't know. I really don't know. Like, think about it. I don't know. I
Look
told you it
how
was a
comfortable
prostate
he is,
massage.
dude.
But I'm not an expert at that stuff. I'm not the one to.
You could do it too one day, dude. I love Chess Bro. He's so cool. He's just like relaxed, you know, like.
Well, I was a bit surprised. You know, I was surprised. You know, I didn't really think much of it. You know, I focus on competing, and I don't let these things affect me. And my goal is to become the best chess player in the world, and to give back to chess players all around the world.
Bro, you could probably look at like Chess Bra's logs and find out who was the chat that asked. Like, just like timestamp it, go look at the logs. They might be on the logs website, they might not be. And like you know, it was the 6th of September. For me, it was 4:41. Like you know, 41 minutes past midnight. You could probably find out exactly who asked if you looked at the logs. You just need to go. His logs might not be recorded though, and you'd need to put in 6th of September, and it would probably be the date the logs were recorded. It's probably 6th of September because I think they recorded it in GMT time. I can't even remember on that site, but you could find out who it was.
This is a beautiful game that should be spread, and that's why I intend to do a lot more charity work and give back to the communities who helped me.
Do you think when you play Magnus Carlsen again, you'll kick his butt, for want of a better phrase?
You know, I'll just let my chess speak for itself.
Hans Niemann, and Terence, your lawyer. Thank you both very much indeed.
Okay.
Thank
so
you.
do you guys want to see, like, once we're done with this, do you guys want to see what the lawsuit he sent out looked like? Because it's really something quite insane. And I also think you guys should see, like, what the chess.com report looked like with how many games he cheated against and who he cheated against. Because who he cheated against is also very important to understand because he was streaming at the time. And it's one of the reasons why he has such a big audience right now. I honestly think that his cheating on chess.com was so extensive that it's one of the reasons why he's got a big audience now. He was young, yes, and foolish. But the point is, at the end of the day, you can be young, you can be foolish. It's fucking chess. I'm sorry. Like, chess... In chess, you can have a 12-year-old playing against an 8-year-old, okay? If you can't hold them both to the same standards of not cheating, if they both don't know that you have to hit the clock with the same hand that you move the piece, and you can't have more than 2 hands touching things on the board at the same time, there's certain rules you have to abide by, okay? And that would be like a foul, and you'd probably be told off, but like if it was something repeated, something as bad as cheating, every chess player knows, okay? Like, you don't have to be... Like, yeah, maybe if you're 4, dude. So I just hate the defense that he was a kid. And I think Chessbro was being very kind about it, but even he was like, but you were still a titled player as a 16-year-old. Like, he was probably an IM. But Gotham Chess is an IM, okay? He might be a GM soon. But Gotham Chess is an IM, okay? Just so you guys can understand, like... Would you be upset if Gotham Chess cheated? Yes. It's the same level. It's the same, like, it doesn't matter if they're a junior like, he was playing against people that were not juniors, okay? Like, he was the best junior for a while, but, like, still. Anyway, annoying. Let's see what he has to say at the end here.
Okay. There's a couple spicier parts of that. I don't think Hans has done many interviews since the case came out. I think last year. I was even told last year that he might appear on Joe Rogan. I don't know if he did, but I don't think so because I would have heard of it from people. So this is probably one of his only serious interviews since the incident, or since things blew up. I don't think there's too much that's new. There's a couple. I think Piers was drilling the point of, you know, like, why it's understandable people are skeptical, but, you know, Hans was defending himself. It seems like we got a bit of insight into, like, what the future looks like, meaning Hans and Magnus are going to play, meaning he definitely holds some serious negative feelings towards Magnus, and that's like a big motivating factor, that Magnus is the bully and the architect, as opposed to, let's say, chess.com or Hikaru or, I don't know, myself or whoever he thought, you know, slandered him. So there's definitely a bit of focus on Magnus. The Kramnik thing, we'll see where that goes. It would be a pretty interesting story arc if that he meets up with Kramnik and some content gets produced.
Oh yeah, I was
Kramnik.
away, but I remember seeing it when I watched just the Piers interview by itself. The Kramnik thing, he's likely... That's probably why Kramnik invited him, to just see if he is legit. I think he is legit, but the point is, it doesn't matter if you're legit. Like, you also have to be nice, okay? Like, Jan Nepomniachtchi is, like, I don't really like him. I hate his politics, but he's nice to people over the board, and he hasn't caused, like, shit like this. Jan Nepomniachtchi, I'm pretty sure he's, like, conservative. And he's, like, he's one of the best players in the world. I think he's second. Maybe fourth. Anyway.
I don't know. Puts out a statement or something. But yeah, I don't know. Sounds like also Hans is focused on this charity work all of a sudden. So if you're an improving chess player, I guess he might have something for you. So it sounds like him and his team are working on a few things, and probably taking this interview was part of it. Part of it was probably to mention the charity stuff and try to clear things up a bit. But yeah, some reactions. Hopefully
I don't trust just
uh,
nice people. I've also been hurt by just nice people before. Yeah, of course, but like, come on, don't be cynical. Like, I think I'm nice. I would describe myself as being just nice as well. But sometimes nice people are lies. I don't think I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, don't be cynical about people just being nice, okay? Like, he's an absolute arsehole, okay? Sometimes people are just nice for being nice. Yeah, but I also know your politics. Yeah, I know, but the point is, Jan Nepomniachtchi is never going to, like, be rude to people and be, like, a fucking asshole, okay? Like, he's got terrible politics. I don't like him as a person. The point is, he's still invited to games because, like, he has never fucking cheated, first of all, and also he's, like, well known within the chess circles, like... Anyway, it's difficult to sort of, like, get through, explain that, but he's just, like, nice. He is nice, okay? Like, he's nice to the people running the events. He's not an asshole, okay? Like, you know, you're gonna get people in chess with varying different politics all over the board, but if you, like, you know, go behind people's back and tell them, like, you know, he called Eric Hansen a clown and says that, like, he's, you know, a terrible at the game, and he said that, like, the Botes sisters are leeches, like, he's not, that's not nice behavior. It's really disgusting behavior, and he is open about it. He doesn't even try and hide it. Oh, just stating an opinion? Okay, cool.
Well, maybe in like 6 months or a year there'll be another interview and maybe some more developments in chess. But hope you guys enjoyed the reaction video. My first time listening to this.
I love him. He's so nice. By the way, Chess Bros does these amazing things called Relaxing Rapid, and I literally listen to them, like when I'm sleeping. I'm not even kidding. rapid chess for sleeping, and then the other ones are called relaxing rapid, and it's literally just him like talking in a like a very deep voice, like playing like rapid games on chess.com, speaking through it really slowly, and he's like, my goal is just to get you to sleep, and I promise you, you will fall asleep. They're so cool. Relaxing. Like, listen to it. It's so good, dude. Relaxing rapid chess. I love it. Look at this. He does so many of them, dude. Look. He's got 5 of them. Look at this. Is it this one? Okay, no, not this one. This is like before, but this one.
Alrighty, so I just have 2 goals with this new series, Relaxing Rapid. Number 1 being that it is relaxing, you know, if it helps you fall asleep, even better. And then number 2, educational. I'm hoping with a longer time control.
I love him so much, dude. He's great. But fall asleep with this, will I get better at chess? Probably not. But the latest one he's came up with is perfect. He doesn't even have his cam on, and he's just like...
Here we go.
And there's a game in here where it's not so relaxing. It's like a really aggressive game. And he's like, oh, well, this is not so relaxing. Fuck. Anyway, I listened to that. Like, I found, like, I literally fell asleep within, like, 10 minutes of watching this. And then I watched it again the next night from 10 minutes onwards. Anyway. It was really good. I think I'm going to find more content like this to fall asleep to. Anyway. All right. I'm in, like, a chess, like, zone at the moment. Okay, I go through sort of phases. Okay. Yeah, chess ASMR, it's great. Okay, so chat, we've done all of that chess drama. I still want to do some more reacts before we continue. Do you guys want to hear about, we can choose one or the other, the Hans Niemann lawsuit, or we can hear about the chess.com report. I think ChessBrot did one on the Hans Niemann lawsuit. I don't think he did one on the report, so we'll have to see. The lawsuit? Okay, let's have a look. Because it was pretty insane, and, and the leaked emails as well. Yeah. Let's do the lawsuit first.
Though.
I just like ChessBrot's analysis of things. So you got dismissed. Let's have a look. And it's nice. It's only 18 minutes, so you guys can see. Caved into zero pressure. Oh, no. I just wanted to, like, know which one you guys wanted. And you said lawsuit first, so first come, first serve.
Alright guys, some more chess drama. I know you've had a break. But today, Hans Niemann filed a big lawsuit, and we're going to talk about it and break it down in this video. I found out about it on Twitter like a couple hours ago. Oliver Roeder here tweeted, and it was getting retweeted. Hans Niemann has filed a complaint against Magnus Carlsen, Chess.com, and Hikaru Nakamura in the chess cheating scandal, alleging slander, libel, and civil conspiracy.
Civil conspiracy,
so that
dude.
came out a couple hours ago. So I don't know if he had inside info that this was coming out, but then it's okay, that's juicy. And then Hans Niemann tweeted himself an hour ago, my lawsuit speaks for itself. And we're gonna click on this link, which breaks down the lawsuit and talk about it. So, who is involved?
It's so bad. Bro, why is your... We should look through this lawsuit. It's so fucking bad, dude. You have no idea. Like, it starts off with Niemann is a 19-year-old self-taught chess prodigy. Okay, like, yeah. But you can see it's all... You'll see, like, some of the lines in here are insane.
It says right here, the defendants, Magnus, Play Magnus Group, Danny
It's
Wrench,
defamation, that's why. This is a defamation suit. This is why.
Chess.com, and Hikaru Nakamura. And it's being filed by Hans in Missouri. So the next question is, what's it for?
By the way, the suit had no standing in Missouri. Nothing was ever done in Missouri. I'm pretty sure, like, the competition wasn't even in Missouri. But Missouri had got, like, it's got specifically less strict defamation laws or something. I'm pretty sure. I don't think the St. Louis Chess Club is in Missouri. Hold on. Oh, no, it is in Missouri. Never mind. But anyway, like, it doesn't make sense because I can't, I just remember, like, someone talking about, like, how he wouldn't get standing because of, like, certain things to do with that. But yeah, St. Louis Chess Club is in Missouri, so that actually makes sense. But the thing is, like, they've got stricter things on defamation, like less strict stuff on defamation or something. I remember about. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's continue.
It is for $100 million. Neiman seeks damages in an amount to be determined at trial, but no less than $100 million. Okay, I'm not a lawyer. I know there's a high ceiling in the U.S., and you're just kind of setting a benchmark.
100 million means nothing. It's like every defamation lawsuit will have that. It's something, it needs to be above a certain amount to, like, I don't know. There's something different about, like, the term 100 million, why it comes up so much. I remember the other lawyer talking about it anyway, but you'll see it. There's some things here that you'll see that'll come up that are insane.
So, you know, you say it's $100 million and they agree to settle for 50, hypothetically. I mean, you want to go for a higher number than not, I'm guessing. It also stands out more in media, etc. So $100 million bucks. That's how much it's for. And then for people like me who aren't like lawyers or maybe just too familiar with the terms, let's break down the terms specifically. So what is he asserting? Slander, libel, and let's say civil conspiracy, it says here. I mean, 3 and 4 and 5 look like the same. So let's go by the book definition so we're all on the same page. Slander, oral defamation in which someone tells one or more persons an untruth about another, which untruth will harm the reputation of the person defamed. Slander is a civil wrong and can be the basis for a lawsuit. So I think the key thing there is oral, like let's say defamation, slander, they're all defamation, they're all in the same category, but it's oral defamation, so saying it verbally, I think that's what oral means. That's what slander is. Then we have libel, to publish in print, writing or broadcast through radio, television, or film an untruth about another which will do harm to that person or his or her reputation by tending to bring the target into ridicule, hatred, scorn, or contempt of others. So libel seems like published through whichever medium. There's a lot of ways, mediums these days through social media. But we got the verbal, and then we have like, published. And then I couldn't find civil conspiracy on this website, so we're just going to go by wiki. A civil conspiracy is a form of conspiracy involving an agreement between 2 or more parties to deprive a third party of legal rights or deceive a third party to obtain an illegal objective. It's a form of collusion. Already. So just based off of that, you can see like they're grouping everybody together. Play Magnus, which is recently...
I actually want to read some of it out because it might be easier. Let's see, hold on. I hope I could just open with Firefox. Because some of this stuff was insane, and I know he's not going to read it all out. Okay, Neiman became the youngest ever winner of the Tuesday night Marathon Mechanics Institute of Chess. Okay, just talking about insane stuff there. Chess is Neiman's life. His gift for playing chess has earned him a scholarship to the prestigious, okay, all of that sort of stuff since 16. So this is all about the losses, okay? Okay, talking about Magnus and who they are. Okay, Play Magnus is the chess online thing that Magnus has, and it's got bought by chess.com, so they're talking about how like this is like all collusion based, which is... Neiman soundly defeated Carlsen in an in-person game at the prestigious Sequel Cup tournament in Missouri. Notably, this was not the first time Neiman beat Carlsen in chess. Was his phone defeat a sanctioned event? Okay. Like, he's basically saying that this would have solidified Carlsen as arguably the best, greatest chess player of the time and made his burgeoning chess empire more valuable. And making matters worse for Carlsen, Neiman embarrassed Carlsen by playfully taunting him during a post-match interview. Okay. Like, this is the thing. Notorious for his inability to cope with defeat, Carlsen snapped. Like, okay, like... Well, Magnus Carlsen has lost a lot of games, okay? He doesn't, like, look happy. But he's always coped. It's, like, so insanely... Like, the writing is so insane, you know? Fully, dead to respect kings. Like, it's, like, enraged at the young Neiman. Fully 12 years as junior, dared to disrespect the king of chess, and fearful the young prodigy would further blemish his multi-million-dollar brand by beating him again. Carlsen victoriously and maliciously retaliated against Neiman by falsely accusing Neiman without any evidence of somehow cheating during the in-game, demanding that the organizers of the Singfield Cup immediately disqualify Neiman from the tournament. I don't even think that was asked. Or maybe it was. When the tournament officials refused to comply with Carlsen's corrupt and cowardly demand at the basis, eliminate Neiman from the competition, Carlsen lashed out again, this time boycotting the remainder of the Singfield Cup in protest. An unprecedented act for top chess professionals, let alone a reigning world champion. Carlsen then confirmed his defamatory accusations against Neiman with provocative posts on Twitter, which had an intended effect of disseminating Carlsen's false accusations that Neiman had cheated against it across the world. And then Carlsen forfeited the next game, gutlessly. Okay, you see how fucking, like, insane this is? Like, get molding an illegal document? And by the way, this is not the single best chess scandal in history, okay? There was shit that happened at the Olympics, okay? Or just, like, have a, like some old world championship matches where, like, cheating was mentioned. Yeah, what else? There was some insane stuff in this thing. So then they're saying, like, in collusion with Carlsen, Chess.com in collusion and Play Magnus immediately banned Neiman from its website and all of its future events to lend credence to Carlsen's substantiated defamatory accusations against cheating. Here's the thing. I think Chess.com banned him because he lied about how much he cheated, and people were going to ask them how much he cheated, and it was just weird. Like, he said it wasn't about serious things, and it was. Anyway. Defendant Hikaru Nakamura, Chess.com's most influential streaming partner, acted in collusion with Carlsen, and Chess.com published hours of video content amplifying and attempting to bolster Carlsen's false cheating allegations against Neiman with numerous additional defamatory statements. Bro, I'm sorry, but, like, Hikaru Nakamura literally being sued for this, dude. I'm not even kidding. Let me just show you. For this, dude. This. Like, shit like this. I'm not even kidding.
Hans, a tough game here against Alireza Firouzja. You seem a bit concerned. Do you think you missed a chance?
Of course I missed a chance. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out.
Talk us a little bit through some of these variations. You played this great move, Queen G3. What were you expecting from here?
Okay, this entire game was just brilliant for me up until Bishop D3. Like, Queen G3.
No accent? What?
Okay, let's say King H8. Or did he played King H8, no.
What if he takes?
Bishop H6.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's say G6.
See, he's got a weird accent, dude. It's so weird. Like, he's American.
I don't even need to show variations. You just look at the position, yeah? Like, okay.
And so, he sued Nakamura for, like, commenting on him, like, the shit like this. I'm not even fucking kidding, dude. By the way, his analysis here is so bad, it's almost like he hasn't played the game. Yes, he's American. He's a fake accent, dude.
Okay.
What?
The only reason Bishop G5 isn't working immediately because maybe F6 works.
Right? F6?
Wait, did he just literally say I don't need to show variations?
But just F4. Like, I don't, like, simply F4. And then what is black going to play?
F4 where?
By the way, note how they don't have the engine on. They don't have the engine on, notice, unlike other days.
My pieces are literally perfect. His pieces are just terrible. I have Bishop G5 next.
I don't know, LB, America has weird accents? No. This is specifically put on, okay? Like, no. This is, like, specifically, like, yes, he's from California, okay? This is something that appeared one day, and it's, like, very weird, and yeah.
I simply go, like, H4, H5. Like, come on, it has to be lost. Like, okay. I don't understand what universe this is not completely lost.
Sorry, I didn't see the J.
For example,
Oh, they never have it on.
let's say
Okay.
King H7, Bishop G5, Queen E8, Rook D7, Queen D7, Queen H4,
Sorry,
Bishop.
King H7, you said?
Bishop G5, take on D7, Queen H4, Bishop C6. For example, so if King H7 doesn't move, then okay, what's the move? Queen E7
Seems
to
logical.
go to C5, and then what are you going to do? How? There's absolutely zero way. Like this side of the board's cut off. Like okay, let's say Bishop G5. Okay, you don't.
Just Queen C5 and Bishop D8 though. Queen C5 and Bishop D8.
F6, I guess you take on C4 eventually.
Queen C5 and Bishop D8, Alejandro.
Okay.
King.
He moved to the Netherlands at 7 though, so maybe that explains the accent. But he didn't have that accent for such a long time, and well, other people knew him. So, and it was something that just sort of like appeared. You know, like it wasn't. It was weird because it was when he started playing like chess. Like yeah, he moved back to California when he was 10 though. Yeah, like. I'll just be honest with you, it's something that other chess players have picked up and have been irritated with. Anyway, this is so funny, I actually haven't seen this.
For example. Okay. What do you play? I just did not believe in the position for black. Like I just don't see any universe.
There's also Bishop B6.
Really? Or like Bishop D8 or something like this?
Bishop H6. Okay, so many moves. It's not like a.
I think black's actually winning here, by the way, after Rook E8. Just to be clear, I think black is winning here.
Just zero chance.
Bro, do you see, like he's one of the best players in the world, and this is one of the reasons why people thought he was cheating, because he just played this game, and his analysis was completely wrong about the whole game. It was like he'd never played it. Normally when chess players play a game, they remember, especially at this level, they remember every single move they made. Everything. Okay? And they'll remember this game for the, like the next month. And maybe they'll forget a little bit. No, he is right. Like, I think black's winning as well. But the point is, it's like, dude, like, why is he not able to analyze correctly? And this is why so many people were so suspicious of this. Maybe he was just, like, not in a good state with his brain. That's completely fine, because I don't think he cheated here. But, like, it was very annoying that, like, he just brushed this aside when people were like, well, why couldn't you analyze properly? He didn't come up with an excuse to be like, well, I was very tired or anything like that. He just immediately said, this is ridiculous and baseless, and my analysis was completely fine, and deny. And it's just like, there's a point in which you have to be like, bro, you don't have to be like a super amazing person the entire time. Sometimes you can have wrong analysis. It's just how combative you are that like makes it even worse. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Just to be clear, I think black is winning here after Rook E8.
Okay. So he didn't go for that. He went for King H8. Did you expect King H8 instead?
Of course, yeah. Most. The move I expect most. And after knight d6, okay, knight c5, just, okay, obviously a bad move. Okay, let's I can show.
It's -3. It is winning for black, so he's completely crazy. Yeah.
Let's say instead of
Bro, it's insane. Like he doesn't even know. Like, oh my god.
What was it? Instead of okay, there's g5.
Goodbye,
instead of knight c5.
What?
G5 here.
Yeah,
G5?
I thought that either he goes g5 and tries to do something concrete, or it's just very bad.
What?
So here, even rook, even h4 is a move here.
Okay.
And let's say take. You have to go king g7.
Do you think Hikaru is a swinger? He just got so many pineapple shirt seats, sorry.
Yes.
And rook d3. And then rook h8 is the only move, I guess. And here I wasn't sure.
I don't think he's married.
Here I thought that it maybe wasn't enough.
I think black's winning again. Black's winning again here. What the heck?
Peter's asking about h4 bishop takes d6 first.
Ah, yeah. This was the problem. Yeah. No, yes.
I don't really like Hikaru either.
So maybe I was trying to make something.
I
like
don't
this.
like Hikaru. However, there's one thing I will always respect about Hikaru. He is an amazing chess player, and he's very. You can never doubt like he's very good. Okay, even though I don't really like his attitude, I think he's a bit of an arsehole. I think he's very arrogant. Not on the same level as Hans. Hans is way more arrogant than Hikaru, because like that's a funny thing, you know.
Work, but again, there was just bishop e3 simply.
Ah, yes, of course, bishop e3
bishop
here, right?
E3 and,
yeah.
This is really weird. But like this analysis.
Oh, you got married a couple of months ago. Well, this is from a year ago, so.
This is not 2700 level analysis.
And you haven't sacrificed material.
This is not 2700 level analysis.
Which you did not think it was a good move.
Rook d4, yeah.
Yeah, rook d4.
Okay, now take.
Like Alejandro's outplaying him. I know Alejandro's not even using the engine here, and he's outplaying him.
I just let's say bishop f5.
Yeah.
Bishop e5, queen g5, rook g4.
Yeah.
And I thought I'm so smart because bishop g4, f4.
Right.
Queen h5, hg, queen d8, queen g4, rook g8, queen f5. But then he has queen c1.
Yes.
And here I was still king h2, bishop g4, and then I thought maybe bishop.
I'm a ride or die Hans Navi head. I'm sorry. Hans got removed. Nah, it's okay, dude. Like, he would have also been in Hassan's chat at the time he was cheating on chess.com. I'm not even kidding. 2020.
Takes g7, but he just goes back to g5. I
As a
thought
16-year-old.
I even considered f4 here. I considered
F4?
just
What?
wasn't working. So then
Sorry,
I
what?
Just very. I should have been more disciplined there with my thought process. But and okay, let's say just instead of bishop d3, let's.
This is
say bishop
Alejandro. This is like Alejandro's a good
Yeah,
player, but he's not 2700. He's like a
Yeah.
2640, 2650 player at his peak.
Like it's just pure domination.
Yeah, it's a very strong position here for white. You have the pawn and the pair of bishops still strong. So it was based on a miscalculation that you played bishop.
I'm doing guess the elo with Hans, yeah.
Queen c1.
Yeah, it's the sort of queen c1 back to g5. It's a weird idea. But, yeah, no, I missed it. I paid the price.
Well,
So Hikaru was being sued for doing this shit, which is just like analyzing his like whatever and like implying that like this is the fact that Hans had 100% accuracy in numerous games with poor analyzing moves is really sus. Yeah, this is why like it was so weird. The fact that he couldn't analyze his game after he played. This is why like these things mounted. Like the thing is, anyway, it was just very weird. All right, we'll watch the rest of the video just so you guys get a vibe of what's going on. This one here, because it's only 18 minutes, and then we're gonna do some border patrol. Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna quickly go make myself some supper. I'll be back in a second, everyone. But I'm gonna be watching. Okay, I'll be in the chat chirping. Okay, so I'll be back in a second.
Chess.com offered to purchase them. They're going to, trying to make that happen right now. Then you have Danny as part of Chess.com.
Hold on, sorry.
Hikaru, probably an extension. Magnus, an extension of Play Magnus. So that's where the civil conspiracy, where it makes sense. So those are the three. Those are three definitions there. And this is a 44-page filing. You can look at it on your own. Enjoy. I don't want to I'm not an expert. I'm not going to break all of it down. But what they talk about in this filing is everybody named, including Hans, their background, what they do. And then there's what they actually did to harm Hans. And then also Hans's relation to chess, how much he makes, how he grew up, blah, blah, blah. So we can look at a few categories there. Let's say the segment on Hikaru, because he was named directly. So they talk about Hikaru's influence, his chess level. And then there's a couple maybe more juicy parts. As Chess.com's most prolific online personality, Nakamura has a well-documented history of abusing his leverage with Chess.com to blacklist competitors, accuse players of cheating, and damage the careers of up-and-coming chess players. Nakamura has also had an acrimonious relationship with Neiman for several years, dating back to when they both worked as streamers for Chess.com, and Nakamura viewed Neiman as a threat to his dominance on chess streaming platforms. So that part's not hard to verify, in the sense that Hikaru, has he accused some people, or if you're on his bad side, does he have leverage with Chess.com? Does he have the most say? Absolutely. If you're not familiar with it, you can actually Google it, but that's not a controversial statement. I don't know about the Hikaru Neiman streaming competition. Technically everybody who streams is a competitor with each other, so I would need to know maybe more instances where they butted heads. Because you can technically view anyone as a threat, but why specifically Hans? I'm curious about that. But if you get on Naka's bad side, or he's Title Tuesday, has he sometimes reacted badly to losses or accused people of cheating? Yeah, he has done that. He's a lot more tame these days, but again, I guess what really matters is the context of Naka and Hans, because lots of people. I guess part of the reason why Hikaru is involved in this is they're saying Hikaru has a leverage with chess.com. And that, you know, he's grouped in because he is, you know, they're pushing him and he has more say in things and who to work with and stuff like that. He's a much more direct relationship than most streamers, or has much more influence. So there's a Hikaru segment about that. Chess.com was named. If we go back here, and they just talk about chess.com, their site, how many people use it, and they pretty much paint a picture like, hey, chess.com's the biggest website in chess, a lot of members, but they have a lot of influence, not just in online chess, but because of their connections and agreements and everything. Like they have a lot of influence in just the overall world of chess, and that can extend to tournaments, over the board tournaments, reputation, invites, stuff like that. Danny was named. So for one thing I want to mention is, am I surprised by the people named? No, because Hans named these people in his interview at the Sinkfield Cup. He specifically named Hikaru. He specifically named Magnus. He specifically mentioned chess.com, and he also mentioned Danny. He had mentioned meeting a chess.com executive, and I think he's referring to Danny. And then they had like, Danny was like, you know, the chess.com executive was being nice. I mean, there must have been something there that they've had some private discussions. And then after what Danny said more recently on Twitter and stuff, that rubbed hands the wrong way, which is why he went for chess.com and Danny. Yeah, probably has to do with his invite being rescinded. But anyways, there's that. There's not a big part about Danny. Just chief chess officer, which is a cool title, but they just say international master, which is one level below GM, executive, and public face. It's a very brief part. It's mainly on chess.com, play Magnus, Hikaru, stuff like that. Let's go to the Magnus segment. Yeah, so like, one thing that I noticed is in the filing, they disagree with a lot of the statements made. They disagree about Hans lying about how much he cheated, for example. So if we like scroll to that, you know, chess.com and Wrench's above statement is false. This is in response to Danny's chess community letter that he posted, if you remember. This filing is disputing that. Neiman did not lie about the amount and seriousness of cheating on chess.com. That's what they actually say explicitly. They're saying no, like the one thing there is like in Hans's interview, when he, let's say, admitted to some instances, it was vague, it was hard to define, and it definitely was like, you know, mixed signals. Like how, like, is it how many games, how many instances? Is an instant defined as like a day? You know, like is someone cheating, if someone has cheated 10 times, is that 10 different instances? Let's say 10 different chess sessions. Or if you had one session where you played 10 games and you cheated all of them, is that 10 times? Like, I don't know. There's some stuff there, but they're disputing that statement. They're disputing that statement. And if you're disputing that statement, then you are 100% disputing or taking issue with the Wall Street Journal article that mentioned about 100 times, right? So they're disputing, it sounds like, most of chess.com's comments, just straight up. Now, an interesting part here is $100 million. You can throw out whatever number, but you want to describe how, you know, you've suffered. And there's a bit about that in page 36 here, where it's like, so after everything happened, Hans was supposed to have a match against German number one, Vincent Keimer in Germany. Apparently the match was like canceled after the accusations came out by Keimer. And then Tata Steel, Hans says here, or they say that he was in negotiations to play. The negotiations stopped as soon as this incident happened. So that's already a couple tournaments that, hey, maybe he was going to play, he didn't get to play. And then there's, in terms of the collusion, civil conspiracy part, it's like, hey, on top of that, Carlson refuses to participate in tournaments that invite Hans. And then chess.com is banning Hans. This is what it says here. So that he's losing a bunch of events. So most chess tournaments are private. Outside of the FIDE World Championship events, stuff like that, there's open events, but a lot of the top events are private. That means invite only. And the invite can be based on whatever. It can be based on rating. It can be because you like the guy. And there's often just a small group of players that get invited repeatedly. And then there's usually one or two wildcards, outsiders, etc. But like, it's a pretty small group. It's pretty hard to secure an invite. And it's not always merit-based. It's not a requirement whatsoever. Chess is very like traditional in that sense. So they mention instances in how Hans has suffered since all this came out. And in a typical year, Niemann can expect to play 15 events, ranging between 5 and 15K per event. And then, other benefits of playing those events, like improving in chess. So opportunity cost is mentioned there, both by tournament invites and also like loss of income. Again, I don't think you'll find any chess player who can make 100 million, but for lawsuits, I guess you can just put whatever you want, and it sets a benchmark, and why not go for as high as possible, I guess. So pretty much we got the people named, how they colluded potentially, or their conflict of interest, how they're connected with each other.
My chatterino. I love it. I see you. Bro, my chatterino was broken for so long. You guys just had to chill there. Okay, last spam, last big eye spam. Last big eye spam, go for it. Otherwise, it's all gonna be gone. Alright. Sometimes my emotes reload and they're always big. I don't know why. But it'll be nice and small now, thankfully. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. But anyway, there's so much more juice in this fucking, in this defamation lawsuit. I think we'll have to just continue with this another day. I think I pulled too many of you into the chess drama sphere. And it's not fair. For now, we'll just finish this video and then we'll wait until it comes up again. Because you do also need to see, like, the chess.com thing, but you can always look it up, like, at how the people who you cheated against, how they proved it. It was insane. Anyway.
There's also a segment here, page 30, where it's like defending Hans from the public. And that was the chief arbiter of Singfield Cup. Kenneth Reagan was mentioned here. Tony Rich. So they brought in some St. Louis references. They talked about Kenneth Reagan's model, someone else running chess analytics, that are all suggesting, we don't see any indication Hans cheated. So bring out, some of those references.
And it's Reagan's model is so like
another thing.
Reagan's model is so archaic though. Like players can easily get around it. These are just models for like it's like a whole science. There's a whole science of predicting of determining people that cheat in chess. I'm pretty sure there's a whole there's some university that has a whole branch dedicated to it.
That was interesting is Hikaru was mentioned a lot more than that other statement. There's another part where the defamation continues right here. Defendants continue to defame Niemann.
By the way, I just want to say I don't like Nakamura either. I think in this case he shouldn't have been fucked over, but Nakamura is very ego driven as well. Okay, so just to make that clear, because Nakamura, I do believe I would have been a lot more people. The chess world would have not taken these accusations of cheating as seriously if Nakamura had brought them up. I'm not even kidding. It's just because Magnus has had a track record of never lying. And being very honest about things, I love this emote. Sakuriko, why were you afraid to... Let me add you as a thingy quickly. Do you have a BTTV account? I think you do. Let me quickly do it. And I think Hassan's HRT dealer also needs it, right? Any moderators that don't have it? Dashboard, editors. Oh no, HRT dealer does have it. Okay. Add. Okay, you've been added for BTTV. Okay, I'll do FFZ later. Authorize. Alright. It doesn't add you? What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. Now it's added. There we go. Things are not going great on X.com. You mean Twitter? Wait, is this a bot?
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah. Hold on, give me a second. I don't understand what's going on here. It's just a bot, right? Oh my god. This is a bot, and he'll keep responding to you and angering you. Oh my god, we need to try this. And so they sniffed out that this person was a bot. I mean, that this account was a bot because it's just responding to whatever you're saying. Do you see what I mean? That's just ChatGPT. That's so funny. That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh, the possibilities, dude. I mean, like, look, that's insane. What can you really say about that? Not much. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Thank you to follow Big Magpie. But Elon said he banned all bots. Yeah, my pussy in bio, though. Bro, have you guys seen the my pussy in bio bots? They're all over the place, dude. I like literally, I'm like, oh my god, it's insane. Have you guys not seen the My Pussy and Bio bots? That's why everyone's memeing about it on Twitter.
And that's like after the event. Oh yeah, they also reference Elon Musk, The Late Show, and all the potential reach in the world. How many people possibly could have viewed something related to this cheating scandal, which kind of establishes, let's say, hey, 2 billion people in the world have glanced or heard of, let's say, the chess cheating scandal.
No, that's why. It's like that's the new form of Twitter bots that they just literally post my pussy in bio. Like, with like weird, like, I don't know what kind of figure. It's like ASCII art, like what you'd use for ASCII art. Anyway.
Let's say 1 billion. Then you can maybe like extrapolate from that. Like, hey, that's 1 billion people that could potentially have a bad opinion of me because of this. So that's a lot, and that should be priced as a lot. So they're giving numbers there. Elon Musk's followers, Stephen Colbert's viewers, etc. They mentioned here, I noticed that there was references to like a lot of Hikaru's stream. Like right here, page 29. Same day Hikaru reacted to a Vice article. Hikaru further stated, and then in the same...
Okay, we need to have a look at this. He's skipping way too much through it. Okay, hold on. Come on. Chess player doesn't want to fucking read, dude. Okay, what page is this? 28. We gotta see, dude. You gotta see, like, why... The thing is, they were literally suing Hikaru Nakamura for doing commentary, dude. It was insane. I'm sorry, but, like, that's insane. It's like someone suing Hassan for being a political commentator. And saying, like, it's like Biden for... It's like Biden... Not Biden, but, like... It's like Tim Pool suing Hassan for defamation. Both political comment... You know what I mean? It's like, you also do the React Danny stuff, Hans Niemann. You also are a YouTube streamer. So, Carlson's purposeful suggestion was more than enough for Nakamura. Look, this is just the chess world loving drama, okay? This is just the chess world loving drama. Nakamura played a recording of Carlson's interview on his streaming channel, specifically highlighting Carlson's accusation that Lugi helped Neiman cheat against him. I mean, Lugi also cheated. Let's be real. You don't want to hear what happened with Lugi. He was the motherfucker who said, oh no, it was my student that cheated. And they were just calling out moves to me, and I didn't realize they were using a cell phone. Okay, dude. Also, during, like, paid tournaments on chess.com as, like, a 50-year-old. Bro, yeah. No, this got dismissed. We're going over old chess drama. Well, Nakamura also made the false statement, as we know, Hans Niemann did go to Max Lugi's academy in New York City for a short while. But then why are there pictures of Hans Niemann and Max Lugi together in New York then, dude? That's a false statement. Niemann did never go to Max Lugi Academy in New York for a short while. Dude. Oh, I haven't looked at the tunnel shit yet. Anyway. So where's the more? Like... Where's the other stuff that Nakamura did? Nakamura reacted to the Vice article during one of his video streams. During that stream, Nakamura reiterated the false accusation that Niemann was not being completely clean about what's going on. Like, dude, come on, dude. This is why he was suing Nakamura, dude. I love chess. It's so much fun. Anyway, let's continue.
Same streaming video, Naka went on to state, you know what the million, blah, blah, blah. So there are they're referencing a lot of Hikaru's streams in terms of continuing the defamation. So, yeah.
This lawsuit was so bad, by the way, once again, that it was dismissed with prejudice, meaning it can't, it could never be brought again to, it was insane.
That's just a little bit about it. Am I missing anything? Anything too juicy? I haven't read all of it at all. But am I surprised there's a lawsuit? No. Am I surprised by who was named in it? No. They were all named in that interview where Hans was naming people. And legally, I have no idea. Like, when I read stuff like that, is it hard to prove? I assume it's hard to prove. I got the impression that a lot of the tweets that we were seeing on Twitter were lawyer proofread. That Magnus or chess.com Hans
I wouldn't even go I would feel like I'm more I'm surprised Eric didn't get some strays in this lawsuit. Anyway,
people were not speaking too freely after this came out, not the lawsuit but the scandal, because there always is the risk of that. That I can say for sure that everybody involved, even myself, was, people were yeah, there could be a lawsuit coming out. That's always a possibility in cases like that, like this. So no surprise there.
Chespra, yeah.
And
yeah, because the anal beads theory came from his stream, dude.
Yeah, they even mentioned here, we just played in Europe. I just played in Austria. There was a GM there who had previously been caught for cheating, and he was playing the event, right? No repercussions. He served his time. And they're mentioning that, Hans doesn't get that same treatment, even though he hasn't been officially banned. Oh yeah, before I forget, I noticed here that there's some other PDFs available in terms of the filing, and they sent letters to all the defendants, and it says in each letter that the defendant has 21 days to respond. So we should be hearing
Anyway,
back.
This case was dismissed, and dismissed in such a way with prejudice, and it was insane, and like it was dismissed recently as well. Like, we can have a look at this. I mean, it's 7 minutes long. But it was just insane, like, the fact that the lawsuit was brought anyway. We'll continue more on this chess drama another time. Let's have a look at TikTok quickly, and then we're gonna do some border control. Okay! There's a lot going on.
I am looking for components for my freeze ray, which I'm going to mount on a modified piece of Japanese heavy equipment. Where can I find such powerful supplies?
Freeze ray.
Ohio. Ohio.
Maybe there's something useful in this temperature controller. Or maybe not. This is a disused electrical room with a lot of switches. I really need something like this for my next mining project. I can't even imagine how expensive this would be to set
Another
up
mining
new.
project, dude.
My dear viewer, if you work with union industrial contractors in Ashtabula or own a factory in Ohio or Pennsylvania, let me know. I would be happy to pay scrap value for electrical switches and conduits.
Oh, at least she said union worked, so...
It is so costly, and look, it's everywhere. This bus bar is also expensive. I'm not going to touch anything though because I have no right to take it. I am looking for components.
Hey Kayla, aka Tunnel Lady. I'm going to tag you in this because I realized this actually might be an interesting project that I could use your consultation on.
Have I been summoned to solve an engineering problem for which I have intense qualifications?
So this is a...
No, you don't. You don't. Okay, I'm sorry. This is what annoys me. This is what gets to me, like, a lot. Like, I'm sorry. No, you're not a fucking engineer. You're a software engineer. You don't have a... You don't have a fucking degree in engineering. You haven't studied it. You read some books. Please, like, this is really annoying. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. Like, you can't be fucking... Oh.
A walk-in safe. Alright. In this 1908 Cole Barron's mansion. And this here is the only bathroom on the first floor, and it's a half bath. And so the safe is on the other side of this wall. I'm thinking, what if I drill a hole through this wall and putting in a shower here?
As most of you know, I'm a software engineer, but software engineers have ego. So I will do my best to try to help out. It looks like you're starting with a...
Okay, well, at least she's saying that, like, she has an ego, dude. Okay, well, she seems to be a bit humbled. I'm sorry, that's progress. From before, she made it seem like she was a I know, this is insane. Okay, look, it seems like she's got good humor and is a bit self-aware. I like her a little bit more now after that.
Floor plan like this. Punching through the wall and tapping into the sink water supply is the easiest part. There are other considerations, such as a drain that would tie into either your stack or share the drain with the sink if it is low enough that you would have...
But you need to get a plumber, dude. Like, you just need a plumber. A plumber will tell you what to do here, you know?
Sufficient slope and that it's properly vented. If it doesn't have a vent, you can add one, perhaps a stooter. You may have code issues coming off of a room that is not the bathroom, and would also likely need an exhaust for moisture. You would need to install a waterproof liner and sloped floor pan to meet code requirements. If you don't have access to the plumbing from below, you're really going to have to tear up the floor and walls, and in that case, a bigger remodel may make sense. This would be my recommendation. Simply remove the wall between the bath and the safe, and you'll have yourself a full bath. Additionally, if you move the water closet and the sink, you'll have more room to access the shower. I hope that was helpful. That could be a fun project.
Hey Kayla, aka Tunnel Lady. I'm gonna...
Oh my god, dude. Stop.
I have an update on the permit situation.
No, she's actually allowed to keep building. I'm going to lose my mind.
In December, I was working on my tunnel and received a stop work order that required me to apply for permits and get an engineering assessment to ensure the house is safe. This has been heavily publicized here on TikTok, the most publicized. The engineering assessment is particularly important because I wasn't supposed to occupy the basement until it's been determined to be safe. I was fortunate to find a qualified engineer within a week to visit my tunnel and provide an assessment. The report concluded that the structure of the tunnel is sufficient to support the rock and that the rock itself is stable and showing no sign of shifting.
She won, dude. She fucking just kept rolling 20s. She just kept rolling 20s. I don't know how she fucking did it, because she should not be rolling that many 20s. Are the dice fucking weighted? What the she just kept rolling 20s. How? She didn't know what the fuck she was doing. Can I remind everyone that she was spraying fucking propane in the air to test a a gas detector, and it ended up not working and showing an increase of carbon monoxide levels, even though it should have shown like combustible gas levels increasing, and she was just like, oh well, it's fine. Like, as you can see, it's making a noise, even though, bro.
The report was accepted. I worked with an architect to submit a set of drawings for the permit application. I am still working to respond to comments and to provide information for the city for electrical, mechanical, plumbing, structural, and geotechnical aspects of the project. At this time, I requested an extension and am expecting the process to continue for at least a month more. I am optimistic, and kiwi does not taste too bad. I have an update on the permit situation.
Gaji, why didn't you just do this process from the start? I don't understand. Because she's a fucking libertarian. Like, sure, there's more complicated than ask permission and forgiveness, though. But sure, that's just answer the matter. But technically speaking, why didn't you get the permits first? Yes, the answer is she would not have got permission to do this herself. She would have had to have contractors, but now she can hope to prove that she does legit good work if it is. It's complicated. I should have started with the permits. There we go. Well, at least, look, I will say, respect to Kala, she's not doubling down. Okay, she is saying I should have started with permits. She's admitting that she was a fucking idiot. I still think it's crazy that she wants to do this. I still think it was weird the way in which she was treating everyone. I will say it's pretty cool that she was saying, like, as long as it's a union, union workers in Ohio, please let me know. But yeah, it's annoying, like... Anyway, apparently Shira has got an interview with her, and I don't know, like... Should we watch that? Let's see, is it on YouTube? Okay.
In the age of DIY home renovation projects on TikTok...
Okay, we're gonna watch this a bit later. It's just way too much. Is this an interview at all? Or is it just like going over it? Oh, it does seem to be in between. Okay. Alright. We're gonna watch this a bit later. I want to do some gaming, and then we're gonna watch this Shira video.
In the age of DIY...
Because look, she actually like managed to contact her, which is insane. Yeah, on call.
Let's start from the very beginning of the Tunnel Girl saga. So, when did you start the whole, like, Tunnel Girl saga?
I started posting in November of 2022.
I am about...
Okay, we're gonna do this later. We're gonna do some border control first, okay? Contraband police. Oh, contraband police is getting insane, guys. It is like there's a lot going on. I will say that much. It's getting insane. Okay, there's a lot going on. For those that haven't seen me play this, it's lots of fun. Stay. All right. Do not leave. If you leave, then you suck. Okay. But let's see, like, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Woo! But I feel like I'm gonna be fucking up a lot more now, and I'm worried. Alright, hello, fellow comrades. It is time to play Contraband Police. We are 51% through campaign. Gaming is not dead. It never was. With my terrible accent. I'm sorry if my accent is not up to your standard. It is the best I can do. Too bad. Pandemic. Okay, I see. We're still in pandemic. Let's see what's going on here. My beloved sister Natasha is dead. And because of you. Wait, why am I doing an Italian accent? I couldn't even say goodbye to her. Why didn't you let me go through? Does human suffering mean nothing to you? You pay for this. Fuck. Okay, well, how much ammo do I have, dude? I hope I have ammo. Oh no, I don't have that much. Fuck. Oh no, dude. Oh fuck. Okay, let me just quickly... let me just quickly order some ammo. Oh, supplies have arrived. Where are they? Or does he come through? Okay, we start. Let's have a look. 41 broken windows and then part of board. Okay, no vid. 2 weeks before elapsed date of vaccination, and then cargo list and vehicle registration. Okay, let us go. He comes by the back, by your car. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I'll go out there. Alright, let's have a look here. We got QE. Let me see. We got broken windows. Okay. Hello. What's going on, sir? Okay. Can I have your documents, please? No. Okay, immediately no. Immediately photo is wrong. Karim Gol. Illich. Oh, let's see your weight of vehicle. Okay, fine. Illich, let's have a look. Yes, that is Illich. Okay. You have mirror. You have bumper. No defects, no broken windows. Mirror fine. Everything good. Sorry about that. I can't close it. There we go. Okay, no problem. No flat tire. Okay, bumper at the back. Okay, is a QE K7692LH. 7692LH, QE 7692LH, no problem. Okay, cargo this time. And then we check expiration and other things, because we like to do things out of order. Okay. We want that perfect inspection, you know? Okay. Cement, 9. Gas range, 3. Refrigerator, 2. Detergent, 1. Chemical agents, 1. Toilet, 1. Okay, all fine. But you still will not be let through because your photo is wrong. So, unfortunately for you, we just need to check a few last things. Okay, 18th April. That's fine, right? Like 3rd of May minus 2 weeks? How far away is that? Let's see. Fuck. Opening my Google Calendar. Let's see. Third of May. Okay, 3rd of May, then 2 weeks from that would be 19th of April. Okay, so 18th is fine. Novid Karim Gel. Ah, no, name is wrong. Haha, vaccination entry regulations incorrect. Name, surname, incorrect. Okay, let's check expiry. Wow, fake documentation. Ah, how dare you do this, sir? 14th June, 1st August. This is fine. Okay, well, sorry, sir. Like, you can fuck off. Goodbye. Denied. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Ah, thank you so much. Blood. Thank you. I need ammo. Just for refusal, I forgot something. Thank you. I need submachine ammo. I'm so sorry. I used so much of it before. Okay, that's it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, next one, let's go. Alright, what did I do wrong? Oh, I clicked entry regulations. Why? The name was wrong. Oh, this is such a stupid... Why is entry regulations wrong? The name was... Okay, it's fine. Like, it doesn't matter. The name is wrong on the fucking, Novid thing, so of course that's wrong. Okay, this game, it's still a new game, okay? Like, I should have got perfect for that. I didn't. It's okay, like... Broken windows. 41. Okay. Yes, it's necessary, sir. 23. 58. That looks like you. Valerian Hagop. Valerian Hagop. Valerian Hagop. Valerian Hagop. Valerian Hagop. No. October, no problem. March. Nope. Passport number 972P3T58. 972P3T58. Okay, all fine. Then we have a look at the cargo list. Okay, we do it step by step. Let's have a look at your cargo. Oh, just stand. Okay, no problem. Photo. Fine. Cargo list. Vehicle type. Valerian Hagop. Wait, no, that's your name. Let's just have weight. Weight is fine. Azar V. No. That vehicle type wrong. Registration number. Guy H9799. DUI, okay. Guy H9799 DUI, no problem. Okay, let's have a look at the vehicle. No broken windows, 2 mirrors. No flat tires this side. No broken lights. Okay, I don't see any problem with car. Okay. And let me just see this. Blue! No, you need to be... Ah, sorry. Alright, goodbye. There's so much to check now. Denied. Goodbye. 41. Broken windows. Perfect. Alright, this is a combi van. Let's see. Hello, sir.
Preobservado. Sembudu eto pariatko.
55. I cannot do math. 25. Okay, no problem. Novit. Odon Vansha. 29th, 4th April. No, sorry. Okay. Entry regulations wrong. That's not 2 weeks ago. Is this you? Yes, this is you. Odon. Vansha. Great. 18th May. June. Okay, passport number. T. Okay, problem. No problem. Okay, let's see vehicle. Let's first just do a little look. JRN 6350 BG. No problem. Okay. Ah, missing bumper. Okay, missing bumper. Missing mirror. 2 missing mirror. Hold on. Okay, 2 missing mirror, missing bumper. Let's have a look. There we go. There we go. Alright, comrade. Thank you. Republic of Kazakhstan. Is there any other issues? We need to have a look at cargo, of course. Oh, we have to remove everything. Sorry. There's too much stuff in here. Just a quick look. Just for good measure. Just, I know you aren't a smuggler, but we have to be careful. Okay. Look, you always gotta be careful. Always gotta be careful. I hope my accent sounds real. I don't know if it does. I'm just trying to be funny. Okay, so I hope you guys are enjoying it at least. Fertilizer 11, apple crate 3, oil barrel 2, gas range 1. Okay, no problem. However, you cannot enter country. Okay, last thing we check. You can pack it all up, sir. Thank you.
At Maduro.
Thank you. Thank you. It is funny? Good. I'm glad you guys think it's funny. Okay. Let's see. 27. No problem. ASRV. This is the ASRV, right? Let's put this. Commit to mirror. Yes, this is ASRV. However, you will not enter country. Sorry. You suck. And you did not get vaccinated soon enough. Denied. Goodbye. Sorry, I forgot to close doors. They close automatically. It's a bug, not feature. Oh no! The one door is open. What did I miss though? Broken windows? Oh, did I not see a broken window? Fuck, that's so annoying. Okay. Okay, once again, we remind ourselves. 41, broken windows. Okay. Oh, look at this flat tire, huh? No registration. Missing bumper, flat tire. What else is not broken, comrade?
Пропшаю от документы.
Novitz, 25th March. Yes, that's fine. Bayram Kohat. Bayram Kohat. Bayram Kohat. Bayram Kohat. Bayram Kohat. No problem. Alright, Novit, fine. This is all okay. No problem. 35 Y950 EC. 1st of December. 19th December. How old are you? 36. No problem. It's a good number. Bayram Kohat. 1 cow. Okay. Let's have a look at vehicle. We will go around and do inspections in a bit. Okay, that's fine. Zygar 5, 3. Yes, that is Zygar 5, 3. Okay, let's have a look. We are missing bumper, flat tire, bumper, both mirrors are fine. Broken light. Okay, but you do have one cow, which is fine. Okay, no problem. Vehicle weight, registration number, that's the last thing. Is DAC 98167M. DAC 98167M. Okay. ZM, not 7M. Okay, surname, expiration date, passport number, photo. Is that you? Yes. Alright, you clear. Clear. Approved. Goodbye, sir.
Afganistanska отлично.
Goodbye. Have a good day. With your cow. What did I forget? Broken window? Oh, I always miss the broken windows. Oh, dirty window. Okay, what are we seeing here? We want a broken window or age 41. Hello, sir. Papers, please. Ah! Alright, please will you, step out of the vehicle? Ah! What is this? What is this contraband? Oh, why are you hiding? Why are you doing this? Why are you hiding? You will definitely be arrested. Anything else? I don't think so. Ha! So much contraband. Nothing in the fender. Ah, what's this? Insane. And we haven't even got to the cargo yet. I might as well just arrest him so long, so he can just chill, you know. Let's see, anything else? I mean, I'm sure there's tons. Okay. Oh, I can't unpack it anything. Oh wait, no, I can. Oh, this is the last guy for the day. Okay. Nothing in the soap. No soap problems. Nothing in here or here. Nothing in the barrel. Nothing in the container that says drugs. Nothing in the fertilizer. Nothing in the coffee. Alright, is that it? Alright, time to arrest. No, you missed one. One more back left tire, okay. Back left tire. So here, did I not see it? Oh. Oh, I did. You're right. Bro, I can't tell the difference between left and right. You are under arrest. Okay. Goodbye. Tamala. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Labor camp for you. I will have to... Oh, yeah, you will not get cancer. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Let's clean this shit up. Clean this up, huh?
Ada. Arosko Varishu.
I'd smuggle so many things. I would catch you, Teresa, sweetheart. Every single time, because I'm the best at being a catcher, okay? I can catch people with my hands behind my back. Who are you? Hi! I've actually never come in here, bro. You got a TV? This is sick. You got all these books. I don't get to read books. Fuck. Look, I made $60 today. No worries. Incoming call. Oh no.
Varishu, me madre informacije to vžavovať karat motel.
Fuck.
Mesti rizavrit vraha vjosne mu. Eto incident rado podzrimna.
Why? Why me? Why me? Why is it always me? Fucking communists. Even they defund police. I hate driving, dude. We do not need lights. We are stealth. Okay? Fuck the lights. Where are we going? Okay, it's close. That's good. I go the right way? Yes, I did. Okay. Hotel. Huh.
Camelo, you need my garbage to top.
Okay, that's not gonna help. Oh. Can I loot? Fuck yeah. Ha, looting. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Why are there so many? Oh no. I have to be tactical. I died. I have never played FPS game in life. How does one resolve being swarmed by angry capitalists with guns? This is looking like America. Okay, give me a second. You did pretty good on the first room when you weren't totally overwhelmed. Yeah, I mean, like, look, dude. How do you deal with that? There's just so many. Should I get some grenades? I don't know. I feel like I should go, like, I'm supposed to wait for bodies to, like, drag and then open doors and then lead them out or something. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm just taking a break. Grenade them out? Or is the News App Weekly good? Hmm. Okay, I would just peek around the door so that when we went and use the doorway's cover. Okay, clever. Oh wait, no. Last checkpoint. Why does... Or that hand looks like... His hand looks like it's been in the sun for way too long. Really needs to invest in some gloves, dude. Fuck. Shit. There's got to be a better way to do this. Loot, let's go. I will search body. Ah, pure vodka? Yes. Pack of cigarettes, thank you. Bandit. Thank you. Will be swarmed. I don't know what to do.
Listo jego!
Terrible aim. Police have terrible aim.
Listo jego!
Oh, what the fuck? Come through.
Uliczka bydła! Listo jego!
Thank you. Thank you, comrade. I hope I've got enough ammo. Yeah, I'm fine.
Sie, umraku! Hurka! Swobodny meno!
Okay.
Wyweźniać czas. Oberankowe kryminali weź to turo krwawofista. Meno, Piotr Kawka. A ja madre hasiłać interior ministra. Terrori łownać maja eto jak sa czas. One znają
Let's go.
madre drobnyje ać kryjówków a talok. Hurka! Swobodny meno. My madre alarać, a da one podjedz eto minitka.
They'll be here soon. Okay, release, yes.
Hurka! My madre alarać!
We run away, fearing rumors of political rivals. Kafka decides to keep the story's kidnapping secret, threatening to accuse you of collaborating with Bloodfist. He forces you to remain silent and help him leave Karikata. The commissioner of police to have broken up yet another gang harass, but he never learns the whole truth. Okay. Holy moly. I think you can go now, dude. In fact, I'll buy some more. You don't want any of that. Okay. No problem. Okay. Sick. Alright, we upgrade our digs. That was good. Haha, I am very good at my job. Let's go. Okay, we upgrade digs. So we have a really nice sleep. We make so much money. Yes, let's go. He leaves at midnight. Should I stay awake till midnight then? Good work on that second try. Thanks, dude. Who would have thought it would have been that easy to capitalist big dogs? So do I need to like be awake? I don't think so. I think I can just go to bed, dude. Alright, let's see. Oh, nice house I have here. This is like a number level 100 room in Paris. In terms of size. This is a standard apartment. Where's the bathroom?
Оставку варишу. На всюду естио хорошный ден на Акаристанска.
All right. All right. We are just looking for broken windows. Everything else the same. It is the 4th of May, which means vaccinations from the 20th of April are fine. All right. You may enter. Come forth. Come on. Oh, broken window.
Sholek.
One broken window. Okay.
Iliot Sabik Sarashta?
Yes, it is really necessary. No, this is not you. Okay, well. Photo is wrong. Let's see name. Gennady Majekov. Gennady Majekov. Gennady Majekov. Novid. It's too late anyway. Alright. Gennady Majekov. Gennady Majekov. Hey, Bale. 11. 5. I haven't got there yet, Sir Digby. So just wait. If I miss out on it, then go for it. But just wait. I'm just still checking all the names. But passport number is incorrect. 19th June. And you are right. It has expired. If I miss something, then go for it in chat. But if I haven't reached that there yet, then don't stress. Don't stress. I know it's like frustrating, but you know what I mean. Okay, Argistan. All right, no problem. Let's have a look at the car. Has missing bumper, broken light. Let's do missing bumper. There's a broken window, broken light, missing bumper. No missing mirror. No flat tire yet. ZBX8756. WS, okay. Problem. Oh, you just got out. You scared me, sir. Okay, that's it. That is wrong with car. Let's have a look at cargo. Okay, I'm gonna have to take them out.
Akron nur masz minut czas.
Sorry. If it's just hay, then why are you worried? Ah, cargo list is wrong. Okay.
At Maduro.
New Firand? Oh, okay, well, we don't mind. Okay, we can do that in a second. Hold on. I'll just finish this day and then we'll do Firand. Vehicle type. It is a Zager 5.3, you say. Is it Zager 5.3? Yes, it is. 5240. Okay, that's fine. But vehicle weight, vehicle, okay. But you cannot enter country, sorry. What the fuck? That is missing a whole side of the car. Here, you can buy all my vodka.
Ето от обарстни тересни.
Denied.
Атаю си е
Isn't
мрахове.
over yet. Get fucked. Leave. Leave country now. Go back. Take your vodka with you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Perfect. I got a perfect score. I got $200. Can you believe it? That's amazing. Alright, what's going on? You better slow down, sir. Okay.
Снего Дайнара. Ароска пропшамана. Атматур. Пст, варишу. Мено гаврить вас обарсний способ ети пандемик жватко. А я дуро али ач врахо вьозн ети не те вас патлачни.
Motherfucker's saying just have vodka and you'll be fine to survive pandemic. Okay, dude. Surin Samdan. Surin Samdan. Surin Samdan. I like you. Fine. That's fine. Okay, you say you have an Azar. V. Yes, you do. Alright, let's check the weight. No problem. Okay, no problem. YMO98938WA. Okay, no problem. No missing mirror. No problem. Okay, you can enter country. I have no issue. Approve.
Хорошего Дайна.
Goodbye. Bye-bye. Make sure you clean your car. Okay. There's 2 broken window. Sir, you better stop. Thank you. 1 broken window. 2. Okay, okay. Yeah, can I please have it?
Atmatura.
Okay, can you get out of vehicle,
A ja
please?
pozmyslał, eto nu pandemik kaniac. Lusko mnie naszewe partii madro andinia, a da was sima pressaja. Nie madro eto duraż, nie dwa ciarać mylu.
Okay, I actually just has a broken window. I think we will check for the if he's got any in the skippity toilet, as Navi says. Miss anything? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, nothing in the skippity toilet. Okay. Okay, Kagoris, Dima, Korolov, Dima Korolov, Grazduk. Let's see, that is a Grazduk, I think. No, that is not Grazduk. What? 30th of August. Korolov, Dima Korolov. Okay, Novit, Dima Korolov. No, okay, passport number wrong. Ah. Y QL 1338 VT. But it probably is more with the toilets. Can you put the skibbity toilets back?
Arosko Varishu.
Thank you. Oh, no, it's the same. Game does not account for that. Okay. It's not a Grazduk. Dima Korolov. This is not you. Photo is wrong. Expiration date, cargo list, everything else. Entry regular. We have got 2 broken windows. 2 mirrors. Okay, everything else is fine. Okay, but you cannot enter country. It must suck for you. Denied. Goodbye.
Nie tap.
Nie, stop. No. He said no. Alright, goodbye. Next. Okay, this is the last one, I think.
Nie tap. Это ну обар Андинья. Окна это ваш ластный активна.
What? But I checked everything. Did you guys not see? What was the issue? No, fuck. Fuck, I checked everything though. Yes, I didn't find any of the contraband. Okay, well, fuck.
Propsa rado. Sem budu eto pariatko.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm saves coming and we're gonna watch Fear and I'm sorry. Now I'm pissed off. But I probably won't do that. I will fucking save scum, okay? No. I checked! Okay? I did. I swear. Save scum. I will save scum. Okay. Alright, it's time for some Fear and bingo. Okay. Oh, and everyone's there. Sick. Okay. Sports ball, no! Okay, everyone, it is Fear and Bingo. Let's go. And we added more in. Okay, let's go. We save. Everyone needs to get their bingo card up and running and going. And let's go. Let me just add this in here. It's time for some Fear and Bingo. And Bingo was his name. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh. I was doing it as a command by mistake. Okay, get your bingo up and running. Just let me know if that works, if that link works. Okay, let me copy link. Okay, generate card. Now, obviously, guys, you can't, everyone's there. You can't be refreshing cards, even though I know that you fucking min-maxing motherfuckers are gonna do it anyway. Come on, have some damn integrity and don't redo your cards.
Yeah, my
Mega
milkshake brings all the
DDD,
boys
thank
to
you
the
for
yard,
the
but
5
there
months.
turns out the boys
Holy
are
moly. We got all the resubscribers coming in for the long haul. Okay. Alright. Already got a free space. Exactly, free. Alright. It's time for some fear and bingo. We know what time it is. Who else has like, that's cheating. That's cheating. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly go get some ice. I'll let it start so long. Remember, if it starts in media res, I don't even think I've got in media res. But well, we'll just wait for a second and see. Oh my god.
I cannot believe that Austin was the first person.
Okay, that's starting in media res. If you have in media res, go for it. Like that's it. That's it.
Here. Okay.
Speak on it.
He was
King.
the first person here before me. Because I was upstairs, I was showering. I didn't even know motherfuckers were down here. Okay. And he's the one who's late, even though Cutie came in like 40 minutes late. It's crazy.
Damn, we set his
and
ass
yes,
up.
we started without him.
He ran
which
out
he
of here to
hates.
do a little tinkle.
He hates that. He hates when we start without him.
Yeah, you will get. I paid for 5 cards. I'll get one. I will play 5 cards. Okay, sure. You know what? You're so right. Like if you are a subscriber, you get to pay like however many dollars it costs you. You get 1 card each. Go for it, dude.
And we did that. We
Ran out of here like a velociraptor.
1 card per dollar.
Arms tucked like this.
I think it's shocking. It's alarming that he was it. This is a skill. I think.
Yeah.
He's trying at this point.
He's got a small bladder.
I
All
don't
right.
understand how this
Cutie's
happened.
Plugging in packs right now.
All right, Cutie. May I say, you look wonderful today.
You do.
Everybody.
You look beautiful.
Yeah.
My
you.
queen.
You know,
You
when
look
you
like
when
a
you
princess.
first walked in here, if I wasn't a smarter and kinder person, I would have catcalled you.
Yeah.
I was
I
tempted
did.
to start.
I did just for the misogyny.
Just kill myself.
Good morning, Cutie.
Hi.
We are all back together as a family.
Cutie,
Look at this.
You remind me of like, you know, when like a bag lady just starts dropping shit in a public
I don't have a
location.
bag. That's my problem.
Yeah, we need
So true. Okay, I love this so much already. Okay. Oh, Fear is so good, dude.
to get you like a big trash bag to carry around.
I like that I can't have a nice bag. I have to have a
Thanks for
trash
starting
bag.
without me.
You're
He
welcome.
couldn't wait 5
Yeah,
seconds. I
know.
literally
as
had
soon
to
as
piss.
he went, as soon as he went to piss, I was like, "This is our opportunity."
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody.
Yes.
This is it. This is the family episode.
The
We're
crew.
back.
First time of the whole year.
It is really
I think.
difficult.
Marsh immediately said that's not true.
Oh, it's not
No.
true? Okay, second time of the whole year.
That
Awesome.
actually
Marsh,
could be true.
Marsh
it feels
obviously talks. Like, he just talked right there. I don't know. Or maybe he said...
True? Okay, second time of the whole
no,
year.
okay. Marsh talks. If anybody's got Marsh talks. I don't have Marsh talks. Fuck.
Here.
That
Also not
actually
true.
could be true.
Yeah,
it
that-
feels
yeah.
like it. Even if it's not true, isn't it society's fault that we feel that way? I'm going to stand with you on this one.
Thank you. Wow, this
Yeah.
is the first time you've ever unified
You know,
on something that I
new
don't give
me.
a shit about.
New year, new me. That's right.
I don't care about that. Can
we're
you,
back.
Can you unite on me with something that I care about? Like that you wear women's panties?
Why is this a thing that you're trying to start? Because I'm the
missed
worst.
so much.
I'm the worst person. Yeah, you missed this. This is like his new meta.
No, I just-
but I
it's
don't
true.
care. Every time he says that, I'm like, yeah, sure. Who gives
He
a
wears
fuck?
women's panties and stilettos.
No, so you got to go smaller, like I did.
What'd you?
Stinky car.
Yeah, that's the worst.
okay.
Because like that actually is not only untrue, but it's bothersome. And also, there's no way to verify it.
Yeah,
Like,
like nobody's gonna know if his car's stinky. It's the worst, and so Hassan gets so worked up when people say if he stinks or if his car's stinky. And like I've seen Will do this before, so they just straight up tease him with that shit, dude.
You can't.
I can verify it's stinky as hell.
That's right. Smells like farts.
Stop.
Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't help but. Oh, he drove me to the gym the other day, and it was a little stinky.
It smelled like farts.
I had to call a car to get back from the gym.
I despise that. I despise that because it's
like a Turkish bath in there.
Yeah.
No, it's because it preys upon my childhood insecurities. I was a fat kid. He knows this. Yeah. So my biggest fear as a fat kid was
kinda
like
did smell like a fat
smelling
kid.
bad. Fuck you. Okay. Listen.
Fuck you, he says. By the way, someone goes to the bathroom you can have because, like, Austin came in from the bathroom. I guess. Is that min-maxing? Should I get rid of it? I can. I don't mind. I just feel like that counts. But it doesn't matter.
Sorry, what does a fat kid smell
I
like?
don't know.
No, so like when you're
know.
fat,
I
you got
don't
fat
know.
rolls.
Austin
You wouldn't know,
Show
Queen.
really wouldn't know.
Austin
It
Show's
does
never
count?
been
puts his
fat.
twinks
cool.
on the scale
It
before
counts. It counts.
come in.
And my Queen, you wouldn't know either.
Thank you guys. Thank
Let me
today.
let me explain something. When you got fat rolls, like you get fucking, when things get hot, you start to smell bad. So like I would literally be like deodorizing out the wazoo, taking double showers a day, you know what I mean? So I was always so worried about it, and now this motherfucker prays on that. I smell phenomenal.
He does smell great.
Yeah, we both smell good.
Yeah, I think everybody here smells good.
Good smellers.
I dealt with that too, though, with the Streamer Awards last year when I had the stinky shirt.
Oh, you brought that upon yourself and then told everyone.
Yeah, but
Sticky shirt? Okay, that's Austin one-upping. Okay, if anybody has an Austin one-up, then you can go and take it. I don't have Austin one-up, so anyway.
They did.
It was a risk. It was a risk analysis, right? What if I didn't tell anybody, and then secretly in the community I developed a reputation for a smelly shirt?
That's not a bad idea.
I had to come out. I had to just nip
Also,
in
it
the
allowed
butt.
you to wear the shirt to Streamer Awards and then return it for the full amount.
I didn't actually. You're right. I did return it for the full amount. I completely forgot. I was
think
like,
that-
it's not in my closet anymore.
No, I'm
Took it back for the full amount. I love him so much, dude. After wearing it, I mean, I guess if it's gonna stink up your whole wardrobe, you might as well. Even if you only get 50% back, I would have taken it back because, like, it's gonna stink up your whole wardrobe, you know.
I'm gonna go with
Look,
Austin.
he thinks it was that stinky. Okay.
Again on this one, I get
Wow,
it. I think
God.
like you had to get ahead of the
It's a good day
issue
for
because
you.
people
This is
were gonna
really-
smell it, and in the off chance that like, because it's so much worse if you just smell like that and you don't know, and then people are like, "Damn, does Austin smell like that all the time?"
Because there is somebody that we all know. I'm not even talking about an individual person. But in everybody's group of friends or people, we all know the guy that smells, and nobody wants to tell him.
I don't know
Or
why
her.
they don't do that. I don't have anyone
Yeah.
like that in my immediate circle, but like sometimes when I visit another like group of friends or whatever, there will be a guy like that.
Yeah.
And I'm always wondering, like, is it my place? Because I'm an outsider right now coming in
To tell the stinky guy?
to like, why haven't they told the stinky guy he stinks?
I think it's so deeply personal.
Yeah, to stink.
It's hard to tell someone, hey, you stink.
Yeah,
If I stink, you guys should tell me.
I will tell you.
Never. You never stink, my queen.
I would air your ass out.
What's crazy is I think
like publicly.
I think I look like I stink.
No, you.
What?
What are
Really?
you talking about?
Oh, I think I constantly look like I don't shower.
What are you
but I
talking
literally just
about?
got out of the shower.
No,
I think
you
it's how
look
I
like you shower too much.
Yeah.
Like you
Oh.
literally.
You look like you
Oh yeah, Cutie was doing her makeup. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's the first time she's done it in a while.
go to every event from the shower.
Yeah. Like shower less.
You're
literally-
always like 30% damp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your hair
he's
is
so
wet.
right.
You never have makeup on.
Yeah.
You literally always look like, I mean, I just rolled out of the shower.
Yeah,
and
you look great though.
I roll
Well,
out
it's
of the
because
shower.
I have a
It's
beanie.
being a
It's
woman
like,
is hard.
yeah,
Yeah,
being
it
a
really
woman
is.
way
You guys have
It
harder.
takes a
long
lot
hair.
of work. Yeah.
Long hair is
I am.
really
I
tough.
literally am wet right now. I
Yeah,
did.
always.
Yeah.
Every episode.
But my hair smells so good.
By,
He is wet.
by the way,
I smell good though.
Cutie, I know that you are facing the unrelenting torment of the internet, but
I'm stupid and I deserve it.
I actually wanted to bring that up because I haven't.
Okay, we have to add in like something like oh, obviously we're changing it now, but we have to add in like cutie self-deprecates. I mean, this is always gonna happen, but like it has to be more specific. But I also don't want to add in like saying she's gonna unalive herself, which she also said every single episode, because that's TOS technically. So like in terms of like, you know, a streamer saying it, I don't want to have it on a card or anything. But there we go. It is a free space, but we need more cutie prompts anyway.
I'm so stupid.
I have a grievance I want to air out with you.
She puts potatoes in her guacamole? Okay, no, that's the worst thing Cutie Cinderella's ever done. I'm sorry. Like, I'm a cutie stand, but you do not put fucking potatoes in guacamole. What are you talking about, dude? That's good. Yeah, that... Bro, guacamole is so easy. You just need fucking lemon juice and like tomatoes and onions and avocado. And, you know, if you really want to make it all creamy, like... I wouldn't even go mayo, because mayo will make the entire thing taste of mayo. I'd say like a little tiny little bit of yogurt, maybe if you want. Like a little, like very, very small amount. Like less than a full teaspoon. Okay? Just to like give it a nice texture. Maybe a little bit of sour cream if you want some sour cream. I normally just have my guac with lemon juice and avocado, and that's it. Mixed together. If I want it to be nice and smooth, I add a little bit of water. Okay? You just need to get the salt to lemon ratio correctly. Like pepper, you add some chili into that. You add some really nice finely diced red onion. If you're really feeling nice and spicy, you can crush some garlic and put that in too. Although I recommend like not quite crushed garlic, because that'd be a little bit overpowering. I'd actually like chop up the garlic really, really finely and like put half a clove in, because otherwise it's just a little bit too much. And you know, but a lot of people wouldn't like that. Maybe you want to first like you can first fry off the garlic as well. That'll work too. If you want to be super fancy, like literally, I'm not even saying a full drop, like half a drop of sesame oil, because that stuff, like if you add too much, it can ruin everything. Okay, just like literally less than half a drop of sesame oil. You take in like the back of a spoon, like hold the nozzle to the back of a spoon. Okay, let it like, and just you tap it in lightly. You don't need more than that. If you're feeling really good, a little bit of like, you get these really nice sort of sweet vinegars that go for salads. You could play around with that a little bit. Guacamole is like open to a world of experimentation, and you can make it taste incredible and amazing. But you don't put fucking potatoes in it. Okay.
Oh.
When everything was being nominated, Name Your Price was nominated, and the photo is Austin and I standing together, and he went, "Congratulations, Austin!"
I know.
Long pause. Oh, and I guess Will.
It's weird. Well, it's weird because
I cannot believe that happened.
Okay.
And we probably lost because of it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
It's because most people, because it's usually the channel gets recognition.
Yeah.
But this was definitely like more of a 50-50. So that's why it was a weird like.
That's okay. 60-40.
Yeah.
Well, they both like you should.
Hold on, I worked really hard on that show.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Actually, 70-30.
Essentially, normally with events, there's usually one trophy, but then I sat there and I realized, oh crap, if they win this, I'm gonna have to get another trophy. So that's why I was like, that's why I was like, and I guess Will, and then I was like, shit.
Son, that's like the one thing I did last year that I worked
I know, dude. I was just kidding.
I didn't do anything else, but that was it.
It was phenomenal. Okay, it was a great show. Jesus Christ.
Bro, I love it.
And it wouldn't be possible.
He's like, it's the one thing I did last year. It doesn't quite count for Austin Never Streams. They normally have to say that. But like, yeah, we were verging on it.
Possible without Will Neff.
Yeah.
God.
Thank you.
And it was
what is happening?
It was
What is
disgusting
happening?
that you didn't mention.
We're back.
I'm sorry.
Are we allowed to talk about
I guess I'm just stupid.
the elephant
man.
in the room? Not
be
you,
the elephant.
but the.
Excuse you, I've lost 5
If
pounds.
you were an elephant, you would be the skinniest
Jesus,
elephant.
man. Jesus, man. She's been through enough.
You would be the elephant that all the other elephants are like, damn.
Son, what? The elephant in the room? Oh no! Hassan, why did you do that? He's trying to run it back. Fuck.
Damn, that's a sexy elephant.
Thank you.
She's got it together.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you call me an elephant or her an elephant?
This isn't
This
always
has nothing to
about
do with you, man.
That is the craziest self.
What is happening?
Well, you pointed at me and said, not
No,
you.
I pointed
it's
at her.
this way.
I thought. I'm so sorry, and I thought he was calling me fat.
No,
so sorry.
don't worry. He was calling me fat.
I wasn't calling either of you fat. I was calling the situation.
Cutie, I'm
He's
so
calling
sorry.
the situation fat.
This is why we need to stick together.
I
Go
feel
ahead.
like I'm damp now.
Go ahead. You're not.
And we will not address the elephant in the room.
Which, did you just call me fat?
Yeah, we had to cut
Yes.
away because we had to convince both of them we weren't calling them fat when we
Yeah.
said elephant
Yeah.
in the room.
Yeah,
Which
it's really
I'm-
fucked up.
I'm
It's
better
really
now.
fucked up because
Better now.
because I am on my fitness journey.
I mean, if
and
anything, he's
I
the
haven't been able
elephant.
to lose the
right?
weight.
He's 6'5".
That
Jesus
wasn't
Christ.
nice.
That's insane. I'm the fattest in
No,
the group.
I'm not.
Why would you say that?
Oh my god!
Cut again.
No! Oh, dude, that's fucked up.
I
Your
didn't-
ass is gonna get eaten alive.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't. No,
Fat shaming?
No, I don't. I'm not calling him because he's. Oh shit! Because I put into context that he was calling me fat, and then I called
Yeah.
him an elephant.
Yes.
but he's not an elephant.
We
he's
are
just,
falling apart.
No, no,
Wow.
no. But respectfully, he's not an elephant. He's just 6'4". I've never called him fat. You're not fat. That's ridiculous.
This is the worst.
That's
I
the elephant in the sense that, like-
I love it's such an insane dynamic now. They're all trying to make him feel bad. Like the gaslighting is insane. Anyway.
You are the size of not.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
please.
no. You're not fat. You're just a larger man that's not fat, but you're just 6'4" and you're broad and you have a lot of muscle. He outlifted me in the gym. We went to the gym together.
We
It
did
was
go to the gym
insane.
together. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, I'm so
So-
sorry.
No,
Am I
you're
gonna get
fine.
canceled?
You are,
No.
no, you're not.
Okay.
You are so prissy. Oh my god. Okay. We went to the gym. Austin has an insane regimen where he like does all the workouts, right? Which is fine.
Yeah.
I mean, he's relatively strong. He's not as like strong for how good he looks though. Like you look more. You look
Damn,
way.
he's saying you got candy muscles.
No, but he knows it. He doesn't give a shit.
I don't care.
You look like you should be able to put up as much weight as I can. Like with the way that you,
I don't think so.
you just have a lot of muscle mass. It looks
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Just want to stress
He's
that.
flirting with you.
Okay. I don't even know why I'm
I think
saying
he
nice
likes
things
you.
about you. You
He
just called me a
likes you.
fucking elephant and fat. You said, if anything, you're the fatty elephant in the room.
Damn.
But
What a catty bitch.
we did our
He
workout.
said, what a catty bitch, dude. He called his son a catty bitch.
And this man did like 25 or 45 minutes of cardio after.
Yeah, 25
Yeah.
minutes. Yeah.
It's
That's right.
crazy.
That's
Yeah,
why he
no,
looks so
no.
good.
We did the workout, but here's what Hassan fails to understand. He should be able to lift more than me.
Yeah.
The guy is you are much larger
course.
than me. That,
No, I know
like,
that.
but he was like, well, you can't put 3 plates on each side for an upper chest press. Like,
He
no.
also lifts 30 minutes of thumbs every day in the gym.
No,
Oh,
that's
no.
not true. Was I on my phone at all?
No, but I did feel like I was being bullied the entire
I
time.
was bullying him.
Like-
Because
like-
he would be on his phone and I'd be like, put that down.
Like I have never been like going to the gym with Hassan is like what it reminds me of being in like college and like not fitting in with the cool kids. Like I was being bullied by Hassan.
No, but it was like positive bullying. I was like, put that down. Come on, you got this. You got
we
more in
need more
you.
of that.
Positive bullying. Thanks for the read.
Like, give me some more.
Yeah,
You know, it was like that. It was.
yeah.
It was a little.
He was a little. It was a little. It was a little. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It was.
You got the experience.
He would like talk really loudly too and like shame me in front of other people.
You.
We're
I
doing
think got the
Fear
experience.
Yeah, here's the thing for those that want. Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
A staple experience that straight guys have taken for granted: homoerotic heterosexual relations in the gym.
Yeah,
it's a massive
It was
part.
it was a good workout.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I the reason why I can't lift as much is because I'm in a deficit and I'm cutting and I do so much.
So
cardio.
am I. But
and so is Will now.
Not taking.
Yeah, so I did something interesting. I am employing a new technique.
Super Saiyan workout.
Well, I'm employing a new technique where I tweet all my workouts and my diet, so that way I'll be accountable. I feel like
okay,
the
interesting.
more I make it public, the more if I slip up, it's like a public shame. Like I have to go out there and be like, the allegations are true. I did eat chocolate cake. I am sorry.
That's also called ED Twitter, by the way.
Sometimes
It's a real thing.
Sometimes it's the opposite, though. Is like people could tweet it and then they feel better about themselves that they just said it, that they're going to do it.
That's not me.
That's not you?
That's not me. I know that it'll keep me accountable.
That's why I do. That's why I literally every single morning on my broadcast in the parasocialist segment before I blast off in the first 30 minutes, will go through in great detail my workouts.
Are you
plugging
your?
Are
you...
Are you plugging it? I'm trying to think if that counts as a joke for chat. Like blast off would be maybe something that only like Hassan knows, but it's not a joke really. So we're gonna continue.
Plugging your Twitch because I finally had a bigger viewership than
It
you
would
twice.
be very nice if you could raid me. This is kind of fucked up. This is
Dude,
2 days in
everything's
a row.
changed.
Yeah, Will
It's
Neff
2
is
days.
the...
I'm the fucking captain now. You see, everybody look at me.
Yeah.
Everybody look at me. This is my house.
I get my 1 week a year after Streamer Awards.
And then
Where
you're
I'm
the
in charge.
captain.
Yeah, and then I
Yeah.
get to be the captain.
And then when
I do a Lover Host
Austin
with like
decides
the
to
newest...
stream again, he'll be the
I
captain.
love her house with Jinxie.
I was actually gonna... I think I should do that.
This is literally-
This is literally
But
the
I think he'd do
fucking
mine.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles meme of like, we're the little
Splinter.
Ninja Turtles and Austin is the Splinter, and then he gets old and we're holding him now.
He raised us all up.
Yeah, he did the fucking Royales and shit. And
I've taken what you said to heart. Is like Austin's like the busiest unbusy person you've ever met. And
who said that?
You did. You did. Right?
I just think you.
Look at him laughing, dude. He's so cheeky. He's so cheeky. He's like the busiest, unbusy person I've ever met. Just look at his little expression. It's so funny.
And
who said that?
You did. You did.
He's trying to hide it. Wait, was Will also laughing?
Yes.
You've ever met. And
who said that?
You did. You did. Right?
I just think
They're not in sync. Oh, that's great, dude.
you're just not busy.
No, but I know. I genuinely am. And I was driving in my BMW X5M up the...
Which is, unfortunately, much slower than my
much
car.
better and faster.
Much
and better
slower
car.
than my car. It does sound better. I'll give you that.
No, but I was driving my car and I was like...
Kind of like your candy
I was
muscles.
coming back from a facial and I was like, oh my God, my life is like, I live the life of a Beverly Hills housewife.
Yes.
Wait, did they both say yes at the same time? Hold on.
God, my life is like, I live the life of a Beverly Hills housewife.
Yes.
Okay. Hassan and Will stink. That was so good. Okay. I actually need to clip that right now, dude. That's so good. Fuck. I live the life of a Beverly Hills housewife. Yes. Bro, I need to book. Let me just clip it. Yeah. That's so good.
I go from facial.
You schedule Starbucks time.
Yeah.
I mean, or person you've ever met. And
who said that?
You did.
Beverly Hills house wife. Yes. So good, dude.
I go from facial.
You schedule.
I need to actually see it again. That was, oh my God. We haven't had a moment like that in a while.
I was like, oh my God, my life is like, I live the life of a Beverly Hills housewife.
Yes.
I go from facial.
That was so good, dude. Like, on the same beat as well, at the exact same time they both finished saying yes. It was like completely instinctual. Oh my God, that was absolutely amazing. How do they do it?
You schedule Starbucks time.
Yeah.
I mean, or you mean
like
coffee
in,
time.
It's like in your plan. No, let's air you out, motherfucker. You have not.
He has been funneling weapons into the IDF this entire time. I know it's no
Excuse
problem.
me,
come
my
on.
client does not
Thank
consume
you. Thank you very
Starbucks.
much. I do not
This
consume
is an
Starbucks
inception
coffee.
neuro-
That was close. That was close. I think I think the ones people says politics, we don't talk about politics, but I think you can take it because he says like, I know we don't do politics, but he was cut off, so I think take it.
Thank you.
Thank
you very much.
I will be
Language.
fair. He ordered coffee today, and it wasn't Starbucks.
Yes,
That's
he
right.
did.
I did. Yeah, and if I do go to Starbucks, I only order from queer baristas.
It's so funny because like yesterday.
Okay, that's really good, dude. I only order from queer baristas.
Hey,
All of them.
Yesterday I was at a shoot and they have like Starbucks cups, but it's a K cup. Like there's just like regular, they have like a regular Keurig machine, but they only had Starbucks cups. So they put the Keurig thing in a Starbucks cup and I was like, I can't drink this.
Yeah, of course you could.
No, not on camera. Like, are you crazy? This is insane.
Going straight to jail.
Yeah, no, I don't drink Starbucks coffee.
Kitty,
Oh, God,
are you excited
He's right. He would have been rid to fucking filth, dude.
for the Taylor Bowl?
Yes. Are you coming?
I
Oh
don't
yes.
know.
Oh, can I bring a few friends?
A few?
Yeah, I met some friends in West Hollywood last night, and they.
Oh,
my-
no. Oh,
Austin,
no, we're.
you
oh.
want to bring strangers to her house?
No,
Dude.
No, cutie. They're not strange. No,
Mark's
they're
just saying no.
No, they're
We've
not
reached the new
strangers.
stage of his
Yeah.
No, hold on. They're
homosexuality.
They're not strangers. They're actually like gay friend. They're gay friends that I know.
Has Marsh met them?
No, but they're twinks. They're harmless. What are they gonna do?
That's insane.
What?
That's insane.
What?
You do not know what twinks, random twinks, what they're capable
They're not
of?
random twinks.
Twinks that you found off the street.
No, I've known them. I've known them. They've been
Street
friends of
twinks.
mine for a few months now.
Street twinks.
Yeah, they're not street twinks.
How many?
You
There's
found
just like I've got a friend with me that's
Uh-huh.
like my
I know
friend.
that friend.
Yeah, you know that friend, and then like two of it's like a
group.
a group
friends.
thing,
Are
and
you polyamorous now?
no,
You
no,
are.
we're not fucking. It's platonic. It is. I
Whoa,
promise.
why
I
did you
swear to-
pause there?
Because you're making it
Because
awkward. You're making it
he's a
awkward.
millennial.
Is that
He did
has
the millennial.
phone? I don't think so. Not yet. I mean, like, look, it'll come up. Haspo is normally a little bit more clear.
Pause.
No,
Wait,
oh, shh.
That is, I'm so.
No,
this
we're-
is a new
I
stage
swear
in
to
your
God,
evolution.
we're not fucking.
This is
I
a new
promise.
stage in your evolution. Guy who brings like gay friend who brings a bunch of like random gays he found off the street is like definitely you have upgraded
I promise
your
they're not
homo.
Random gays he found off the street, dude. Any gays in the audience do the same? Street twinks.
Status.
They're not random. They're very nice.
Always put water out for the straight twinks, dude. Don't feed the twigs off the street, they'll follow you inside. Oh, okay.
What do they do?
One of them.
No one in PR.
Event planning.
When you're cold, they're cold. Bring your twink inside. Okay, stop. Look, all of you making these comments, you better be gay, okay? If you're not, then you're being homophobic, alright? I'm reading them out. I'm allowed to say it because I'm reading it out. It's not my statement. I'm just laughing at you guys because, you know. But I'm not coming up with these things, okay?
That's PR. No.
Poke me.
Wedding.
You all better be gay as fuck, okay?
Wedding planning.
No.
And then the other one, I actually don't know what they do.
No marketing gays, no PR gays. They get around and they do TikToks.
They do TikToks.
That's what. See, you're doing it.
Both of them do TikToks.
You're doing it. Of course they are. They're twinks in West Hollywood in marketing.
Okay, no, I didn't.
Of course they do.
But can they come? They're really nice. They don't eat much.
They don't eat much. my twinks don't eat much, dude.
I'm more nervous about space.
Oh, don't worry. They don't take up a lot of space.
They don't take up a lot of space. It's just so funny, dude.
Sure.
I'm gonna be honest.
Fair.
This Super Bowl, I could not give a shit about. For some reason, I just don't care. I just hope.
Okay, Will brings up football. That's a bingo. Someone has it. Will starts bringing up football. Right? Somebody's got that. Immediately, dude. And I think, you know what? We're very close to Hasfo. So I think you can take... Do you guys think, because he was saying gays off the street, I feel like that's pretty homophobic for a straight man to say. So I'm going to take Hasfo, alright? I think like, that last sort of thing he went about, like, the twinks, and like, yeah, I think we take Hasfo.
San
The Chiefs
Francisco
are gonna
wins.
win. Sorry.
I also don't care about it.
I've used multiple Aaron Rodgers analogies yesterday when talking about the way that people defend the Democratic Party unconditionally with Joe Biden at the helm. And it reminded me of your love for the Jets. Like the people being like, Joe Biden is not old.
No, I
like,
think it's more like a defense of Trump because it's like you defend a winner.
Oh, chat. You, I'm gonna add a new command, but it can only be activated once a day. And it's literally so you guys can remind me to floss. I'll probably set an alarm as well. But like then when somebody like activates it, like I'll go get floss to do it. Why? Because I am worried that my gums are going to recede if I don't floss enough. We can do everyone can floss at the same time. Okay. Bro, flossing is really important. Flossing is really important. We can do group flossing. Okay? No, I'm... Fortnite floss or dental floss? Dental floss, dude. Yes, I'm fucking 26. Yes, I want my teeth to be okay. No, we can all floss together, okay? It's really good. Like, we can do it, dude. And I'll be like, sorry, can't talk, I'm flossing. And then you'll have to, like, go floss as well. By the way, like, it's fine if you... It's good to obviously floss last thing of the day, but that's fine. Okay, well, you have routines. I don't. And I struggle to get into routines, especially with the fact that my electricity is different every single day, so... Anyway. Let's continue. Well, I flossed today already, so it has to be tomorrow. I mean, I can't do it to my teeth right now. Like, they're squeaky clean.
But listen, no, I'm going to be honest. When the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions lost, America lost.
But what about my Patrick Bateman routines? You can have your Patrick Bateman routines, okay? I want Patrick Bateman routines. But Patrick Bateman never had to live in South Africa where there wasn't electricity at every single moment of the day, okay? So that fucks up your entire life when it comes to routines, okay? I'm just saying.
Right? The heartland.
You know what one? White supremacy.
Whoa. The heart and soul of the country just kind of went out of the game. Because
Wasn't
like,
the
I feel
power
like
supposed to be cut right now? No, they've moved the stages. So I only have power cuts at 4 a.m. Do I have any work tomorrow? I could literally stay up all the way to 4 a.m. if you guys wanted to. Let's see. 2 a.m. How do you keep your fridge food good? It's only off for 2 hours at a time to 4 hours. That's fine. Fridge has got insulation, okay? Fridge has insulation. It's okay. It's no problem. Fridges have got very good insulation. Floss doesn't need electricity. Yes, but everything in your daily routines gets shifted, Sakurugo. That's the thing. It's like... Sometimes, I often shower after I'm done streaming. Sometimes I end streaming much later than normal, right? So everything gets shifted.
like all of America was either.
Also, in general,
I'm
I'm really bad at remembering to floss because I hate flossing. I hate it. Like, I hate the feeling of it between my teeth. Like, so... If I like make it your responsibility, this chat's responsibility, then I'll have to do it. I'm like Will, dude. I mean, it isn't your responsibility, but if you like, post floss, I'll be like, okay, let me go get my floss,
Ravens or the Lions.
Dude, I'm telling you,
all the
Detroit and
Swifties.
Baltimore, both black teams. Everybody knows. Everybody knows the Chiefs.
Detroit would have been sick.
Everybody knows the Chiefs and the 49ers. Both white teams. White supremacy.
I wanted it. Well, I wanted it to be Detroit and the Chiefs.
This is the whitest Super Bowl.
I kind of didn't want Detroit to go through.
Why?
Because as a Vikings fan, it would have just felt so. It would have been so hurtful.
Oh, can I tell you something painful for me?
Yeah.
So I did
I
a
love
Super Bowl
Austin.
event 2 days ago where I got to hang out with a bunch of NFL players. One of the NFL players I hung out with was Tua Tagovailoa, the quarterback for the Miami Dolphins, who I was kind of silently hoping was a dickhead because I have to root against him. He's in my division.
Of course.
He was the coolest human being I've ever met in my entire fucking life.
That makes me angry. I also hate the New Orleans Saints.
He dapped up everybody.
Of course he did.
He was gabbing. He came over and was just jawing with me. He's like, "Oh, you're a Jets fan," and I was like, "God damn it! Why are you so nice?
Yeah, why are you so cool?
I've built my entire personality around hating you."
Stay strong, Will. He still sucks. Okay.
I felt that way about Aaron Rodgers, but it's true. He's a dick.
Yeah,
well, we don't. Well.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so wait, did Will's team lose? Okay, I haven't been checking out Will on Twitter. I feel like he hasn't said anything except for this. Super Saiyan die. Oh, okay, so he's posting all of this shit, dude. And the only thing, and the one and only thing they're known for losing is for losing is. But the thing is, okay, how does it work in America? Do people just like choose teams based off vibes? Like, is Will even from New York? Oh, he is? No, he's from New Jersey. Oh, okay, well then that's fine. Oh, okay. Vibes and on location, okay.
Oh, come
on. Dick
He's such a
and
dick.
also
It's
the balls.
It's so easy.
He's a dick, but also like he didn't even produce. So that's the worst part about it.
His leg exploded.
That's what I mean.
Give him 1
skill
year, baby.
issue.
1 more year.
Dude, there has never been a better vindication for Moderna, Pfizer, and vaccines than Travis Kelce, the face of fucking Pfizer in the NFL, going to the goddamn Super Bowl with a honey on his arm, like the most powerful woman on the fucking planet on his arm.
Yeah.
Everyone's paying attention. Aaron Rodgers.
That's because Pfizer paid him $20 million for that endorsement.
Exactly, dude. Aaron Rodgers get no vaccine, leg explodes, gabbing it up, got kicked
To be
off.
fair,
He got kicked off the podcast because he became a legal liability for fucking what's
Pat
his face
McAfee.
for Pat McAfee. Can you imagine getting kicked off the Pat McAfee podcast? That's terrible.
I mean, it's owned by ESPN. Listen, all I'm going to say is because of
Complete cultural
the
victory.
Joe Rogan adjacent doctors, Aaron Rodgers was able to heal an exploded leg in like 10 minutes. He recovered from a torn ACL in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have Taylor Swift themed food.
What does
Like-
that mean?
Look what you made me, donuts.
Oh my fuck yeah! I'm gonna invite more people.
And now,
Just
no.
kidding, I'm joking.
And now that we don't tacos,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
That's good.
This is so. I'm
And
so excited.
you belong with meatballs.
Oh,
I can't eat
Are they
any of
chicken?
that because of my very public diet that
Oh.
I will be shamed.
She's like, and I think Kitty's like, okay, yeah.
By myself on the internet for. So I will
But
look
it's
at
the
them.
Super Bowl.
Not doing it. Nothing's gonna make
This
me
is
break.
fun because it's a challenge for me because I know how fat he is. So I'm just gonna be.
I'm not
That's not a
drinking or
good break.
breaking
no,
my diet.
I'm
for a
gonna
month.
be like,
But we
ooh,
have
you want these
champagne
donuts, don't you,
problems,
fat boy?
Drinks,
not
beverages.
gonna happen.
Cutie,
I'm
do you-
dialed in.
Do you have the macro distribution of the
No,
food? Okay.
no, absolutely
Then
not.
I won't be eating.
It's like I
No.
See, this is the difference between me and Austin. I also want to know, but I would never ask that question.
Yeah, I think it's an important question to ask
But I'm
people.
making
I
it
think we need
with
to
my
normalize
hands.
it.
I don't know how to do macro.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think you're a fabulous cook, and I'm so excited.
You are a fabulous cook.
Well, technically, if you did want to, you could just like weigh out all the stuff and then put all of the calories.
I don't. I simply
and
don't.
then literally just like break it down.
That would be nice.
I think
for
that's
guests.
more insane to tell her what to do.
I'm saying that it is a possibility, not that you're going to do it. I would never expect you to do it. It would be sweet.
It is
but-
nice that you're throwing a Super Bowl party.
It's gonna
Super
be
Bowl.
fun.
I'm so excited.
It's
Thank
always
you.
good to have somewhere to go for the Super Bowl.
That's why I used to throw them in high school. I was always the Super Bowl party girl.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I became a Patriots fan.
I feel like that's a good transition away from like crazy girl who everyone in the school knew to like at least she's a crazy girl who throws Super Bowl parties.
Great meatballs.
Can I be honest? I stopped watching the Super Bowl about 5 years ago, and the reason
He's a
being,
Jets fan.
no, true, but the reason being is the duration of the game. They have added so much.
No, this is white woman stuff. Okay, look. Smiley SpaceX, have you ever met someone called Jason? Have you ever watched Jason stream?
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the boys
Dick
to the yard, but
Slapper
it turns out the boys are
66, thank
trash.
you so much for the 4 months. Okay, hold on. I need to show you something. The motherfucker does the Swiftle every single stream, okay? He's doing the Swiftle. Oh, and it like even got muted this time. Anyway, but he always gets it right as well, but it still got muted. That's insane. It got that got muted. Just the Swiftle. Bro, they're insane with it. But he does the Swiftle every single day. Without fail. And he always gets it right. Is he a white woman? Maybe on the inside. But certainly not on the outside. And he is Taylor Swift's #1 fan. Like, he does this every single day and he gets it right, dude. Don't you ever dare hate on Jason, okay? He's the best. Yeah, let's see, where's the Swiftle? Do you not do the Swiftle? No Swiftle? No. I need to show you at least one where it doesn't break. This is great. It's just so amazing to see, dude. Okay, look at this. This is insane.
My dear Gashay. Don't think I don't be knowing. I be knowing.
Bro, he got it after 1 second. Look how chopped he is, dude.
What is
love
life
him
like
so
on
much.
Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Oh, Beamsng. Thank you. Welcome in, you chatter. I hope that you are, yeah, all fine. Don't worry, it's not, it definitely, that's a new chatter. Don't worry, everyone. Don't say anything. Nothing happened, Toxic, okay? Classic, dude. Every single time, this motherfucker doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut. Okay. Oh, hey, Beamsng, new chatter. Good to see you. Sick.
Ad space. They've padded that game so much that now the average run of the Super Bowl is like 6 hours, and that is like,
it?
yeah, it's insane.
I didn't know that.
It's
It's
6 hours,
insane.
and it's always like this will be shocking to our audience for sure because they are, if they're fans of mine, for the most part, they don't give a shit about any of the sports stuff.
This is the Swifty final boss. No, Jason's better. Okay, wait, hold on. What's the? These people actually scare me. No, but Jason can do this too, dude. That's the thing. Jason can do this too.
Out of the woods. Ready for it? The Blood Pop remix. I know places. The lakes. Illicit affairs. Slut.
We good to go?
Everything has changed. Glitch. Timeless. Closure. Dancing with her hands tied. High infidelity. Last kiss. Highway don't care. Is it highway don't care?
Yeah. I feel like it's fake, dude. I'm sorry. I feel like this is fake. Your boy Brian, thank you for the gift to sub to Benji. We are one gifted sub away from a hype train, or one gifty, or just one resubscription away from a hype train. Maybe it'll be a Kappa one. We have the cool. Do they have the cool ones? Thank you, your boy Brian. Oh, okay, I think. Why did it disappear? It said it was right there, and then it disappeared. Where's my hype train? This is a scam. It like straight up disappeared. Even though that said 33 seconds. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I just got scammed by Twitch, but thank you, your boy Brian, for the gift of sub to Righty Crab. Vio just got one, so hopefully it's feeling good for gold now. Oh my god, Vio. No, I've never had one. Fuck. Okay, well. QT did the exact same thing on his stream and got like 7 in a row. Fuck. Now I'm mad. Okay, let's continue. Anyway, so don't mess with like Swifties are not just white women, okay? Even though most of the time they are. Sometimes you can get like, you know, a Tamil, South African, Indian, like American man to be a Swiftie.
The average play time, like on the field,
5 seconds
of a football. Well, no, that's 5 seconds, but like the total average play time, like consecutive
the
average play time
game.
is 12 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's actually 12 minutes of what's up.
I'm gonna call you out here.
What?
You cannot talk. It took you 17 hours to watch a 1 hour interview of Tucker Carlson. You paused way more than the NFL.
That's true.
Oh my god.
That's true. But one could make the argument that like my play time is me pausing and talking.
Okay, fair.
Whereas you know,
Okay, the hype training thing is back now. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Broth Boy. Holy moly. Okay, I don't know. I think Twitch is fucking broken right now. I don't know why, because now the thing is back. But anyway.
ad breaks in the middle.
Listen, I think football is very fun to watch. I think this is part of the reason so many people have gravitated towards college football is it doesn't have as much ad time out, as much downtime. It seems to move much quicker, but the Super Bowl is just moves
scam
at
trade.
a
I know.
fucking snail's.
I wish Usher wasn't performing.
Wait, why?
Speak on that.
I feel like
Racism?
No.
Why did you plant that?
Okay, it says
It's funny because
now
like
I think
Usher,
it's, like,
I think is
one away
beloved
from a
by
hype
white
train.
women.
But this makes no sense.
Like,
It was there a second ago.
I just
it was
ever
there
since-
Twitch. This is a scam. It was there a second ago, and now it's like it should have gone off, and now it's like, oh no, it's fine, whatever. You know what? One day it'll just happen naturally. Okay, I will never get the fucking one. Are you agree football is better than cricket, bro? Cricket is for those that want to sleep. Rugby better than all. Okay, rugby better than all. Okay. Cricket is for those who like to sleep during the day, okay?
They did like the Dr. Dre, Eminem.
Because like literally rugby is basically football. No, it's not. Okay, no. Rugby is not all ads, okay? Rugby, like very few ads, all right? There are advertising, but it's not the whole game.
Snoop Dogg, it was peak. I think it was the best. And then
They should just
Rihanna was
cancel
pretty
the-
good. And then after that, they should just stop.
Yeah.
Because now it's just like you can't go from Rihanna to Usher.
Yeah, what if it was Taylor
Are you
Swift?
kidding me?
Really? Do
love
people
Usher.
love Usher?
Are you?
I
Yeah.
think this is a me thing.
Oh, I love Usher.
And you know
Usher
what?
was-
Americans suck at rugby, okay? They suck at rugby. They always make it through to like the thing, but they always get knocked out. Americans suck at rugby. But you know what? they also suck at football because they haven't managed to convince any other fucking country to play it. Okay? So...
I love Usher, but I agree with you. I don't think he's a good Super Bowl.
I
halftime
disagree.
Talent.
I disagree.
I think he will be cherished.
I think Usher is an incredible dancer, performer, like stage performer, and he's got like a portfolio of music.
Didn't he have like gonorrhea at some
I don't
point?
watch Sevens.
I mean, I have gonorrhea at some point.
He gave he gave someone herpes and was sued successfully for knowingly giving someone herpes for millions of dollars.
Yeah, gotta let it burn.
God damn.
Yeah, I let it burn.
That's fucked up. Yeah, no, I'm a big Usher fan. Confessions was
Knowingly
one of my
giving
favorite
someone
albums.
Actually, you want to hear something funny? You know that song "Forever on the Dance Floor"? I will forever remember because at a school we would have these dances, but they weren't formal dances.
Yeah.
But I don't know what they were called.
Like dances, school dances.
No, but they were like after football games, and there'd be like homecoming week. There'd be like
homecoming.
No, it was like a non-formal dance. Anyway, and so it'd just be like everyone in like normal clothes, but then
Yeah.
and for my crush in high school started grinding on me, or I guess he came up behind me so I could grind on him to the song "Forever on the Dance Floor," and I was like, oh my god, we're in love.
Wow.
Wow.
And then, but here was the problem: is then everyone like knew we had a crush on each other, and then we got taunted for the rest of my life in high school. And whenever that song would come on, they would look at us and they'd be like, Blair and Tony.
Oh.
And I'd be like, oh.
What happened to
Which is
Tony?
why you
Tony
had to-
never.
I
actually,
don't think this counts as an insane new backstory. I'm sorry, like... This is just shit that happens in school.
You want it? You want some fucking tea?
I love
What
tea.
happened? to
Here's
Tony?
some fucking.
I'm
Here's the fucking
so-
tea.
I'm so
okay,
excited.
Tony's not his real name, by the way. I just
Okay.
said Tony.
Yeah, there's no Italians where
Let's make up a
where there
sexier
are
name.
Mormons.
Okay,
Like Cameron.
Cameron. Okay.
Is that your sexy name?
How about Jared?
Jared is like a kind of like a reminds a guy like with a mullet.
All right. Okay. Cameron then.
Cameron?
thank you.
Okay.
I don't. I mean, okay, Cameron.
Me and Cameron grinding away to,
Yeah.
to Forever on the Dance Floor. Anyway, so I had a crush on Cameron. He had a crush on me. We used to play Halo together all the time. We loved each other. And we would talk about how we had a crush on each other. Then his girl best friend, we'll call her Lindsay.
Bitch.
Bitch, by the way, not a girl's girl. So we go to this like truth or we're at my friend's house and we're playing truth or dare. And so then everyone's like, oh, Blair and Cameron, you have to go in this room for 7 minutes alone. And then of course we sat there awkward and like didn't know what to do because I had never kissed a boy or anything.
You didn't pull the trigger?
No, and we were
Lame.
both awkward. And so
Skill
then
issue.
we leave and then he goes to like his friends and he's like, I just didn't know what to do. I just didn't know what to do. And then Lindsay grabs him, takes him to another room, starts making out with him and is like, this is what you should do. And like has her like grab her boobs and like her butt and everything. And then and then within a
Okay, never mind. This is an insane, fucked up backstory. Never mind. I'm sorry. Like, okay. Alright. QT, new insane backstory just dropped, dude. Okay. I thought it was just never mind. This is, like, it just turned into sexual assault. Sick. Okay.
week he starts dating Lindsay. And I
Yeah.
cried so much.
It's your fault. I'm here to tell you that you should strike while the iron is hot. The opportunity
Oh my
was delivered
God,
to you,
Hassad.
and you lost it.
didn't- I
L.
was
That guilt
very
you've been living with has
Mormon.
been
I don't-
valid.
L.
What? Guys, I
You didn't expect it to go that way,
I
did you?
did my best.
You were in the wrong.
No, you
you
didn't.
made a huge mistake,
Wait,
and it's
so
all your
Lindsay
fault.
wasn't a bitch this whole time?
No,
No,
Lindsay. Lindsay saw.
She's an oil woman. She was producing 5 barrels a day.
Lindsay saw the situation, saw her life flash before her eyes, recognized that you were, incapable of striking while the iron was hot.
Hassan
What's
deserves to
Lindsay
be
doing
bullied
now?
for this.
Probably
She's
pregnant.
married.
Of course she is.
Yeah,
with like
she's
5 to 7
married.
children.
I think she only has one kid.
Wow.
I
From
don't
this
know
guy?
where Cameron.
From Cameron?
Oh,
No, somebody
Yes,
else.
Austin, from you.
Cameron.
you keep pointing at me. He keeps fucking pointing at me.
I did not even use my
He went
hands
like
this
this.
time.
My last memory of Cameron is the worst because fast forward college times, there's like a party and with a bunch of like people we went to high school with, and I was like, oh, let's go. And I brought my shitty boyfriend at the time that was like 5 years older than me and covered in tattoos, and he was like the most deadbeat human you could think. He was awful.
He was
really
kinda
was.
badass.
He was awful.
But you
like,
don't
and
think
not
he
just
was-
because he was covered in tattoos. I was just trying to like set up.
It's
You can
just-
be covered in tattoos and not be a deadbeat. He was like
You said it like he's kind of a bad boy, though. Was he a bad boy?
he was like 30 living with his mom.
How old
That's
was he?
bad.
And sometimes he would punch me because I was mean or because I was loud.
Jesus
Yeah, so
Christ.
he was a bad boy.
Domestic abuse is
Yeah.
definitely real bad boy behavior.
He was,
God.
So he was kind of cool.
Did he smoke cigarettes?
Yeah.
That's cool.
And like he would make his own like dab goo or whatever
Nice.
Weed wax.
in his mom's basement. Anyway, he was a jerk. But I bring him to this party. I don't know, because I thought I would look cool. I don't know. My whole goal in life has always been trying to look cool and just never succeeding. And then
I love that. Like me for real, dude.
don't shut up.
Nah,
And-
I've never really cared about looking cool, I'll be honest with you. Like, maybe when I was getting bullied at school, yeah, I wanted to be cool so people wouldn't bully me. But, like, that was only because people were bullying me.
And then we go to this party, and then it's the first time I ever get high. I decide to get high, like for real, at this party. And I get the giggles, and Cameron was in the other room, and he looked over and glared at me and was like, "What is wrong with her?" And I will live with that forever.
He said that?
Damn.
Oh
Like
my
you
God.
heard him say that.
Yeah.
Well, now he's 40.
Okay, this can go two ways. Either this is toxic, genuinely be like, yeah, of course you can share toxic. Like, you know you don't need to ask. But I feel like this is a bait for something else. And you've brought this upon yourself. Okay, share it. No, if it's a penis, then, like, literally toxic would be, like... Oh, wait. I call this one the laughter of the millions. Minions. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright, sick. You see, I told you it was a fucking bait. It's shit. Yes. True. It looks like fucking shit, dude.
No,
Okay.
Cameron's my age.
Cameron wasn't the boyfriend.
Oh, I was
Cameron
talking-
was the
I don't care about the boyfriend.
I lost
He's-
track of the story.
He's already.
What do
guy
you
that
think?
was
What do you think
30.
The
Cameron's
universe is
doing?
taking care of him.
What do you think Cameron's? What do you think Cameron's doing?
Cameron, I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. He's not
Probably
like on
also
social
pregnant.
media or anything.
Yeah.
Probably also has multiple.
I bet
children.
he's thinking about me.
I think he probably
bet
is
he
like,
misses
wow.
me.
I bet
Yeah.
he wants to be invited to the
I
Streamer
bet
Awards.
he's gonna watch the Super Bowl and hear Forever on the dance floor and be like, "Where is she?
Yeah.
I fucked up."
Yeah.
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 Where is she now?
Yeah. But I went home after Lindsay did that shit and I listened to Teardrops on my guitar and I cried my heart out.
So maybe Usher is a good Super Bowl halftime show for you.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I think like
That's crazy.
I might have to take Ludwig in the other room and grind on him.
Oh shit. I honestly, full circle, I don't think he's you know it'd be hype is if he brought out Taylor for one song.
She won't.
that would never happen.
Yeah.
All right.
She would never.
If
First
he-
of
if he
all,
does.
For
first of all,
Usher?
for Usher, that means
Yeah.
like he has to rizz her up. No shot.
Yeah.
Travis
we'll see.
Kelsey's out there. That's like you know.
We'll see.
There's a higher chance of Usher bringing like Kai out.
So Usher
Who?
should
Kai Cenat?
Yeah.
Usher should bring
called him recently.
someone out. Should bring someone out. That is, I do agree with that. I thought that was
Sports
a huge
ball.
problem with Rihanna's halftime show last
She
year.
didn't. Yeah,
She
you
didn't bring
can't go
anybody out.
from freaking Dr. Dre, Snoop
Yeah,
Dogg,
the
freaking
SoFi,
Mary,
50
or-
Cent.
was it
SoFi
Missy
halftime
Elliott?
and
Mary
the,
J. Blige.
Yeah,
I thought Missy Elliott was too.
Maybe she was there too.
the
yeah.
SoFi halftime, which is everybody, the ensemble, and the Beyonce halftime are like such a gold standard. Who would be okay if you could pick any artist to be a halftime show performer? We already know Cuties. Who would you pick? Cutie
Daft
would pick
Punk.
Yes, yes, bro. I've been saying we need some techno representation at the halftime. They reunite
At
for
this
a
point,
halftime
at
show.
this point in like at this point in music and in culture, I feel like Daft Punk is no longer like maybe 10 years ago or 20 years ago at this point. God, I'm old.
Okay, let's go. Look at Will. He's just about to say something, because you know what? Will's on our side here. He's just about to say, Hassan, you don't listen to fucking music. You don't know anything.
Old. They would have been considered like kind of an international powerhouse, but still not like super popular in the American market. But now it's like, it's pop music.
Look at him, dude. Yeah. Yeah, fucking read him to filth. He knows nothing about music, and he's talking way too much about things he doesn't know about, dude.
Like
Yeah,
an EDM.
and Usher is still popular? Exactly, dude. Usher?
It's like merged completely.
If Daft Punk reunited for a halftime show, there would be people who bought Super Bowl tickets just to go see Daft
Yeah, 100%.
I think Britney Spears should do the halftime show.
Ooh.
Serious.
I like that.
I'm serious.
I think the shark from Katy Perry's performance and him alone.
You're just saying that because we know.
No.
Because you're Taylor Swift.
Yeah, because
Who?
we know who you want.
Well, if I can't choose Taylor Swift, I think I would love
John Mayer.
No. I like Billie Eilish, but I don't think she could
No.
do a halftime. It would be
No. Hassan just doesn't know anything about music, and he thinks like if Daft Punk was to perform, like reunite and perform at the fucking Super Bowl halftime show, like that it would pop off. He literally had the worst opinion ever, and then Will was like, "Are you fucking joking?"
like she'd only have to do like Bad Guy and like her upbeat songs.
I actually wanted to bring something up. They used to do promotions with the halftime shows. Marsh, please pull up Indiana Jones halftime show.
What does
I
that
think we
mean?
need to bring this back.
Well,
So-
they do. The Pepsi, right?
Well, but they used to do whole themed halftime shows.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so this is the Indiana Jones halftime show, which was a whole stage performance
1995.
of Indiana Jones during the Super Bowl.
Oh my God.
Which, bring this shit back, man.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Was it
That's
popular at
pretty
the time?
Oh, yeah. I mean, this was wild.
Bro,
you know?
I'm
like, how do you-
sorry. This was really bad, but as soon as I saw the torches, I immediately
Oh my-
thought it was a Unite the Right, like I thought it was a Nazi rally. I'm not even kidding. Before I just saw the torches and the hands, and immediately I was like, oh wait, fuck, is this some Nazi rally?
God.
Which, bring this shit back, man.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And
Was
then,
it
and then
popular
I
at the time?
immediately the context, you know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this was wild. You know, like, how do you... Oh, look at that.
I don't know what
Was
I'm looking
it?
at.
It wasn't even a performer. It was just a stage performance.
It was a stage performance. Well,
Wait, who is?
De-
Who the hell's that?
I
it's
do not...
definitely not a Nazi rally. But it was just the torch immediately, and then within like like a 15th of a second, I was like, oh, never mind, you know.
I know this.
Wait, can you play this music? Can we hear it?
Yeah. There he is. There's Indy. And he's
Oh, they caught the
stealing the
football.
Super Bowl
Wait,
trophy.
is it
ladies and
actually
gentlemen.
Indiana Jones too? Like, is
It's
it Harrison
actually
Ford?
Indiana Jones.
Harrison Ford?
No, I don't think it's.
No,
Harrison
they.
Ford.
I
It's
mean, they have a
stand-in.
body double, but
Oh.
you couldn't on old TVs. That was Harrison Ford. You know what I mean?
for
Like,
sure.
Hey.
yeah, this
Dude,
now
he's
this
beating
Super Bowl.
ass.
Dude, young Harrison Ford was so attractive.
Like, what if they did a stage performance of Saltburn?
Oh yes.
And it's just
dicks
drinking
out.
cum out of gutters.
Oh,
Barry
yes.
fucking
Barry's
stage.
cocks out, and
Yes.
he's walking around with that Irish python. Oh, there's no music. They're just straight up beating ass.
It is a stage show of Indiana Jones.
Well, there was a guy singing in the beginning.
What is? All right, pause. Do you guys know what the performance at the first Super Bowl halftime show was?
No.
Okay, this is Will being a theater kid. I'm pretty sure that's in here somewhere. Yeah, Will's a theater kid. You can get that one, dude. Well done. Whoever has that.
Bennett.
Frank Sinatra.
It was a man with a jetpack.
Wait, what? In the first
Yeah.
Super Bowl halftime?
Type up Super Bowl I halftime jetpack.
Nice.
This was that.
Aw,
It was
Will.
just a lone guy flying.
Can I come over to your house and can we do a
Okay, that is way.
a
Okay, can I just
There
say
you go.
this is way sicker because they were like, "There's no music or anything." They're like, "Look at this cool gadget that is going to change the way we."
Yeah. Here you go.
What the hell?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what year was this?
1967.
How come
7.
Yeah.
if this guy's killing it, why don't we have more jetpacks?
We
Oh,
need
there's
more
not one.
jet-
There's two guys.
Two
Will,
jetpacks.
there's two jetpacks.
By the way, do you know where this is?
Pasadena.
Yeah.
That looks fake
Yeah,
as
it's
fuck.
the orange.
The Rose Bowl.
Rose Bowl.
I've seen
Yeah.
people
I
using
saw-
actual jetpacks. It looks fake as fuck. It looks like they're suspended by strings. I'm not even kidding. That doesn't look real.
Brought facts for you guys. I
Yeah.
brought a few little. I came prepared today.
I like that.
You did.
That
I'm
was my
so-
little mini America Me Up Eagle scream. Yes.
We'll add that in.
March, you got to put that in there.
That's incredible.
Put that in there, or you get 5 lashes this week.
Oh.
Yeah. That was good. That was cool. I think we should do that. We should have Neuralink at the halftime show. Just like a guy like.
So there's another thing we have to talk about. We got to talk about hate it or love it, Apple Pro Vision. Where do you stand?
I think it looks ridiculous.
Well,
I saw a video of this guy going
Okay,
to the bathroom.
Will's gonna be pro. Will's gonna be pro. Of course he's gonna be pro. Will thinks the fucking Cybertruck looks amazing. Okay, Will's 100% gonna be pro. He's gonna be like, wow. Will is 100% gonna be pro.
And he made his toilet look like it was on the mountainside, and I liked that.
I hate it.
Oh.
I think augmented reality is the future. AR
Yes.
is the future.
Yes.
I don't think it
Definitely
is.
100%.
No,
but
I don't think it is.
wearable tech as it stands currently is too bulky, too inefficient, too
And they can't make it smaller. I'm sorry. Like, everyone thinks they're going to be able to, like, you know, you're just going to be able to put a contact lens on and we're going to like, have the tech possible for that. There's no shot that that's ever going to be possible. You want a battery on your fucking eye, dude? It's not possible. It's like Theranos level shit. I don't think this is ever going to be augmented reality is ever going to be something more than something that niche hobby. I'm deadly serious on this. Like, I am not a Luddite, but I do think like we are reaching like points where we cannot make transistors smaller than we have. Yeah, we don't have the tech for small shit yet, but maybe one day. Yeah, but even then, it's never going to be something so light that it's like it's going to be something comfortable that you can just slip on. Like, there's going to be a limit to how small these things can be.
ugly, too in your face. I think it's the future regardless, but I also am a little worried about it. Maybe I'm too much of a boomer, but I think that, you know, this is already pretty fucking bad. Having a PC on you at all times that we're constantly looking at, spending 4 to 5 hours on, is already making us increasingly more isolated, while also simultaneously making us feel like we're actually more connected than ever before, because we, at the tip of our fingers, we have, you know, people in Zimbabwe that we could talk to.
I agree that it is too clunky right now.
I mean, not really. I mean, yeah, you can talk to people in Zim, but a lot of the time they don't have fucking like cell phone reception if the electricity's off. So, you know, are you talking to anyone in Zimbabwe, Hassan?
Is a look into the future, and I do think it's an inevitability now. Like with the first iPhone, it felt clunky, but this is inherently more clunky. But Apple did something brilliant. They made it prohibitively expensive. They probably could have made that headset a lot less, but when you make it $4,000, all of a sudden it becomes a status symbol. So everybody with money got to show you that they're flexing by buying a fucking super expensive headset. They could have made that $1,000 easy.
It
but
will
they
use
fucking
calories to power it. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine how absolutely unbelievably inefficient that will be? Bro, I swear they should make like at least some things in physics mandatory for everybody to know.
quadrupled that price so that all of a sudden it's like buying a watch or something.
And everybody's talking about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody's talking about it now.
But I do think we're like 10 years off from basically, you know, that being a pair of sunglasses that everybody wears all the time.
Google.
That's cap. I'm sorry. Like, that's cap. No. I honestly think that's cap. It's just too, like, small.
I was literally, unfortunately, too ahead of the curve. It was like the PSP. The original PSP was supposed to be this like genre-defying item, and unfortunately, it came too early. It didn't have a second. It didn't have a second controller, or not a controller, but like a second joystick.
Also, the discs. It was just before the internet kind of made it to handhelds.
Yeah.
Once the internet made it to handhelds, you didn't have to buy little tiny discs and carry them around.
Yeah, UMD was like kind of a flub too, but I think Sony is such a powerhouse that they could have like kind of elevated that regardless. But you're right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely
One thing
right.
I want everyone to be honest, like, there's one thing that's important to understand. Like, when you are a fucking STEM nerd, okay, and you do these STEM nerd degrees, that's one of the biggest things they teach you is how to be critical. Okay. Like, you gotta, like, look at things as they are and figure out, like, what is realistic and what's not realistic, okay? Like, everyone thinks quantum computers is going to be like a replacement for regular computers. We know it's not, okay? I just don't think that we're going to reach the point. Wait, people think that? Yes! Am I a pineapple? Yes! Anurakia gifting himself subs. Thank you to the gifted sub to Anurakia.
There was a massive problem, and it came out too early. Same with Google, the Google Eye or whatever the fuck. It came out too early. Snapchat even tried it, if you remember. I had the Snapchat glasses.
Yeah.
And now with Apple Vision, you're right. I think that like everyone is looking at like Casey Neistats of the world and being like, wow, these guys are clowns, but everyone's talking about it.
Yep.
And maybe some people secretly are like, I do aspire to have an Apple
People
Vision.
are going
It'd be
to fuck
sick.
with Apple Pro Vision on 100p.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure they have already.
I don't think I want one. I don't want one. I think they look ridiculous, and I care a lot about how I look, and I don't want to wear one. I think I look like a fool. What do you think, Cutie?
She wants to poop on the mountain,
I want to poop on the mountain.
which is weird because like you could do that.
Yeah.
Like you
No.
could literally poop on a mountain.
Yeah,
I
you
have.
could.
But it's effort. She likes the fact that it's no effort.
So convenient.
Yes.
I've pooped on
I
a
won't
mountain.
actually buy one. though.
Terrible.
I wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't buy one?
No, that's such a waste of money.
It's a waste of money.
$4,000?
I think it's four, yeah.
$4,500, I believe, or $3,500.
Ridiculous.
One or the other.
It's a lot of
It's
cash.
a car.
It's a lot
And
of
it's
money.
it also
Well,
literally
used
has
car, but
like
that's a
2
car.
hour runtime too. It's not like
Yeah, and also, like, people just think that, like, binary computers are like, oh, double the speed because it can contain more bits of information. It's like, bro, they're going to be much slower than, like, normal computers. It's very weird. Like, it's very annoying. I hate it when pop science articles puff up all of the shit, and I wish that people had more realistic expectations. Like, this is what I always go back to. Think of the size of an atom, okay? Think of the size of a few atoms. We can't get fucking smaller than that. And we're already very fucking small in terms of transistor size, okay? How else are we gonna have micro switches that turn things on and off and send signals? You gotta be realistic unless they completely revolutionize what a transistor is. No, I'm not. No, it is letting you dream. I'm just saying, like these companies that like when people project this idea of like the fact that technology has got exponential growth and exponential space in which to like increase and be better, they are lying to you. Okay, and it's one of the reasons why fucking what's it called again? Why all of the changes in the technology we see are incremental, because they know it has to plateau at some point. So they're purposefully holding things back. That's why, like, iPhone 12, 13 are fucking exactly the same, except for, like, changes in mild shape and, like, they get rid of things you actually want. Like, a fucking aux cable jack. I'm sorry, nobody doesn't want an aux cable jack. People still want to be able to be connected into, like, old tech that they have. I'm sorry, it's so fucking stupid to... It makes me so angry, I'm sorry. Like, that makes me angry. Because you're making tech less accessible to, like, other tech that we already have, like old speakers that are perfectly good, and now you can't use them with... It just pisses me off. Oh, no, okay, well, you have to get something else, but can you charge your phone at the same time? Okay, well, if you've got a MagSafe charger, that's fine, but, like, come on, dude.
it's, you know, not like you can take it out.
But so all these videos that I see of people wearing them, I thought it's like a joke, but it's serious.
It's dead serious.
People are like out in public wearing them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And it's not. I thought it was a joke. Do you have a water down there?
Austin so based.
Can he have that one?
May I please? Not the one that you're drinking. May I please have a water, sir?
I'm gonna look into your cave area right now.
So no real strong
It's not
feelings
that messy.
about the Apple Pro Vision.
Not really.
I don't think so. I don't think.
I do think it's the future.
No, I
though.
have the new SE from 2 years ago, and it doesn't have one. No, and it's very annoying. I get very frustrated when tech. Like the thing is, it's just they could do that. Anyway. And it just annoys me. It annoys me that when people are so confident about shit that they don't know with regards to tech. It annoys me when people say they think AR is the future. I'm sorry, it annoys me. Like, what the fuck do you know about this shit? Okay? What the fuck do you know about, like, what would this be? The study of, it's like the study of human behavior. It's not, it wouldn't be sociology, or maybe it is sociology. Like, what the fuck do you know? Because so many people, like, you know, the thing is, a phone is something where people can communicate with you. It becomes something that can keep you safe. It becomes something where you can make the world move around you and get from place to place. You can use it to pay for things. Okay, so it replaces money. In some instances, it replaces keys. You can use it it replaces carrying just like a normal phone around. It replaces a camera. All of these things that human beings used to have to lug around if they wanted to, all in one little thing. That is useful technology. People want to have this around, okay? A torch. It's a torch. That's one of the best things about phones. I use it every single day. Do you guys know that I never leave my room, ever, without my phone in my hand, because I've been caught so many times when the electricity goes off, like, in the middle of my corridor, and it's so dark, and I, like, bump into things, and it pisses me off. Because it gets really, really dark, and I can't see anything. So I, like, take my phone everywhere. Like, that is technology that fits directly into the palm of your hand. It's useful for you, okay? It replaces a lot of things you used to have to lug around as a human being, okay? Now you want to lug around a fucking Apple Vision Pro? You are exactly. Convenience is the key to tech, to good tech as well. And I do not think that this increases convenience. I think it makes your life more complicated. And at the end of the day, when we're living in a world where people are trying to extract more and more and more of our surplus labor value, I think what people crave is not things that are not complicated. And when we are looking at a landscape where everybody is in fucking poverty and no one's able to survive, I don't think people want to add things in to their lives that make them more complicated. And I think a lot of people are waking up to that as well. I don't know if this is just me, if this is just my sort of opinion, but I just, like, yeah, at this point, I just want tech that makes people's lives easier. I want tech to make my life easier. I'm so sick and tired, of like carrying around, of like feeling like I don't ever feel like the need to get something new or brand new just because it's come out. You know what I mean? Yeah, cheap wireless earbuds are, but that's the point, is like you can still get nice Sennheiser earbuds. I use them all the time, right? But I'm not going to say yay to Apple for like you know, innovating that tech, okay? Because the thing is, wireless stuff was still happening, all right? Removing the jack just means that a whole bunch of other technologies, so for example, if you've got some old, really good speakers from like the 70s, you have to now get a different extension to be able to connect them to your phone. And there's a lot of tech like that. So it's like, no, now you have to go and buy brand new stuff, or you have to like get your amplifier upgraded so it can connect to Bluetooth and things like that. And that's annoying. That's annoying because like a lot of old tech is really, really good, and it's just the same. Like, I will say fuck Apple for pushing this forward. I hate that Apple has removed USBs from the new computers. I think that is stupid when the whole world is still using USBs, okay? Stop trying to, like, innovate everyone's way out, like, in a certain way. It pisses me off. And I think it should be made illegal.
I think in 3 generations, everybody will.
Yes, they removed USBs. Now you have to have the USB-C thing in their new MacBooks. Yes, there's no USBs. It's just USB-Cs. You have to get an extension. USBs are still used all the time. Anyway.
Will have an Apple Pro Vision the same way that they have
Not an
iPad.
Apple Pro Vision, but like whatever wearable tech becomes like the leading market one. It might be the Apple one.
I think Apple being an early adapter and having more success where everybody else has failed is gonna play big.
No, I think what Apple Vision did is what Elon Musk did with Tesla. EVs already existed. Hybrids were super popular and very efficient. However, Tesla basically came right at the perfect time and a decent price point. And I think that's what like not that Apple's doing it at a decent price point, but like it created more interest in EVs. That part is undeniable. I hate Elon.
Tesla, he's getting all of this from TrueAnon. He's trying to recall that TrueAnon episode. Okay, you know he listened to it. But it was like, didn't they try and... There was some sort of new regulation because of how bad the air was in Los Angeles. Anyway.
Elon Musk, but Tesla did definitely get ahead of the curve on the EV wave, becoming like a, mass adopted mode of transportation. And I think Apple Vision came at the right time because there are earlier examples of wearable tech that just flopped massively.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like wearing my Apple Watch because I forget to wear it.
You know, truth be told, I'm with you on that. The reason I don't wear my Apple Watch is because I don't know
yeah, but
where
we
the
should because people keep having those things where it tells them when they're having a heart attack. So if we were to wear it, we would know when we're having a heart attack and we could save our lives.
I like it because it tracks my...
You're both skinny 30-year-olds.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
And you never know. Arrhythmias can hit at any age.
Yeah.
Surprise.
At any age, surprise, boom, dead.
My aunt
Perfectly
randomly
healthy.
died.
Yeah, and that could be you. And it could be
I'm
me.
shocked
the
that you
Apple
guys
Watch.
are not anti-vaxxers with the way that you've been positioned.
No, I've
It's
actually
like-
started to think about that a
Well,
little
we
bit.
haven't gotten the booster.
Yeah.
Okay. Anti-boosters. Okay.
Speaking of dying, I actually
So
had a really
true.
weird experience recently.
What? Don't tell me it was a dream where one of us died.
No, I had a dream where I died
Oh.
in a plane crash, which was my greatest fear.
Oh, great. That'll be great for Cutie.
But
Tell her more.
instead of being afraid, I just accepted the void. But it was the first time I've ever had a situation where I was like, okay, I'm leaving reality now.
that's how you always have felt about
Yeah,
death.
but this was like, it was like real in my head that I was going to die. And I was just so zen about it that
Really?
I think I've just accepted.
Did you die in your dream all the way?
Mm-hmm.
What? People usually wake up before they die.
No.
What was it like after you died in
Yeah,
your dream?
did you meet Jesus?
No, it was just black and then wake.
Wow. And so then do you believe in reincarnation now?
No.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I'm
Is
definitely
this
not
real?
dead. I think you won't remember any of your life when you die. I think it's just a void. A cold, cold void.
I think Jesus is king. I don't know. I hope
What?
he is there. I hope he's there. I
Just
really
Jesus.
do. Yes.
Nobody else. You go to heaven, it's just
You're like,
shredded
sorry
ass
about all
Jesus.
the twinks that I had wearing your symbol while I fucked them.
No. No, I mean, I've gotten over that fetish.
Yeah, because
Jesus is like, we were going to send you to hell.
Yeah.
But you got over that.
Yeah,
fetish.
I got over the fetish. I don't really care anymore if they're wearing a cross or not.
You know what?
Oh,
Sometimes I
remember
think.
that.
Sometimes I think I might already be dead.
Oh, is
but I
that car
created
appearance? There we go. Let's go.
so much content on the internet that this is an AI trying to reassemble my consciousness by using different pieces of media. And basically, I am just a computer, an advanced learning tool, trying to figure out who Will Neff was by piecing together all of his public appearances.
I actually do that too.
Wait,
Are we-
did that clip forward? What?
They're all of his public appearances.
I actually do that too.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes when you're really dissociated, you're just like, am I real?
Yeah.
I don't
you're
have
like-
any of these feelings, man. I don't know what you guys
I don't have
are
these
talking
feelings
about.
at all
He's
either.
getting his dick sucked.
Yeah, you're cool.
Yeah.
You're cool.
There we
you're
go, Cox. You got it.
Dude,
No,
by the
I
way,
don't know.
I'm
I
so
mean-
sorry, Hassan, for just not showing up to your stream the
What?
other day.
What do you mean?
Did you invite him?
Yeah,
I
he
did.
invited
Oh, but
me.
I was not really expecting you to show up. Let's be real.
Well, it was a terrible. I had a terrible day.
Stream was
Oh,
better.
Jesus is going to remember this.
No,
Stream
it
was
was
better
such a
without you
terrible
in
day.
it.
It was the worst day ever. I've never had a day where one thing that bad happened set off the whole day.
Can I explain what the one thing that was bad? Or go ahead. You
Yeah.
explain what the one thing that was
Okay.
bad.
I ordered food to the house.
Chick-fil-A.
Okay. And it got stolen.
To Hassan's house?
Yes. And it got stolen. I was on a very tight schedule.
I had turned off the
And
auto
I was
turrets.
late to everything for the rest of the day because somebody stole my food.
Wait,
because I
can
had to go wait in line to get it after that.
This is exactly what you said to me, and
Is this a bad service story? This is a tricky one because it is like is it a bad? It is okay. Homophobic chicken, you guys got it. But is it a bad service story? Because what happened was it was dropped off and it got. I guess like, no, I guess it is because like. I'm sorry, but I like for the Uber drivers I have, they always wait for me to get the food. They don't just leave it on the front of the door. I think it's a bad service story. My Uber driver always waits for me to arrive. So I think it's a bad service story. He chose to leave it at the door. It's an option. Okay, I take it back. I don't want to hate on workers. Maybe the driver stole it, yeah, but I'm not going to assume that. Let's continue.
Did not correct you in the text messages that you sent to me specifically so I could yell at you now.
Okay.
Why the fuck did you feel like you had to go to Chick-fil-A, wait in a line, and fucking
You could've just taken
and like
food from the
push
fridge.
everything back?
Because I had to eat. What the
Why
hell?
Chick-fil-A?
lots of
Why
snacks.
the line?
What else
Why
was I
at
supposed to get?
Just go to a different restaurant.
Where?
Not even a restaurant.
You're in Los Angeles.
Where? He's in Los Angeles, dude. I love him so much. Where?
No, but they're all.
Why did you
where?
not order it to your upcoming event? Because you had like a podcast appearance.
Yeah.
You
podcast
had
were you on?
a doctor
Me
appointment.
and Malkova and
You had a
Gabby
doctor
and stuff.
appointment.
Oh.
Then you had a podcast appearance, and then you had a flight that you had to catch.
Yes,
right?
but the first appearance that I had to make was at it was a medical office.
Okay,
what am I
then
supposed to order Chick-fil-A to the medical
no,
office?
Then hold off.
I
and
was
then
I
order
was
to the
dying
podcast.
of starvation.
We're gonna be old men who tell stories.
Why I don't understand why they had to cut it. But why does he just not eat like a small snack at Hassan's house and to tide him over? Like this is what I don't understand.
At a bar, and people are gonna be like, "Damn, aren't you those guys?" Like, can you guys
It's
get
a long time ago.
Can you guys get heterosexually
No,
gay married and
guys-
change the world?
You know what's going to happen. I am going to break loose as a director and
Heterosexual gay marriage? I thought that was a thing. Someone might have it.
actor. I'm going to become an A-list celebrity,
If
win an
you-
Academy Award, then I'm going to fall out of favor, and then I'm going to blow my brains out.
Question.
Okay, now that's not.
No, it's not gonna happen.
If you direct a movie, can I be in it?
No,
Like a
absolutely
background,
not.
please.
No.
Can
Well,
I
is
be the
someone
way-
more gay than Austin? No. No. There's one that's specifically heterosexual gay marriage. It might have been a once-off that we used, though.
I'm so good. Watch.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, you're reading for a role. All right, you are.
Would you like your water, sir?
You didn't even get the role,
Ouch.
and you dropped the product. You're cut. That was one of the worst reads I've ever seen.
That's crazy.
Give us a roll.
You
Let's-
will never.
Give us a
You
roll.
will never work in this
Stop.
fucking town.
give us
us a roll.
Give us a roll,
Give us a
and we
roll.
all have to do a read.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
You guys have a scene.
Okay,
You guys have a scene.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's
You
see.
just fucked.
Oh my
You've
God.
Post fucking. Cutie, you've just realized that the man that you're in love with is gay because something happened in the boudoir and scene. And scene!
No,
We're
no.
running film.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna really try to act in this.
That was a mic fuck up. That was audio issues, not Austin. I don't have that, though.
He's gonna be Hitchcock. Like he's not.
Yeah, we're trying.
He's not. He's not.
The
a con
camera is
man.
rolling. I'm filming on fucking IMAX. Do you know how much that film is? You cost me another roll and I will shut down this fucking production. Now, camera roll, sound, and
This is real Kubrick hours right now. He's mentally torturing you specifically so you can get into the role, and it's causing irreparable physical and mental damage.
So that butthole stuff. Are you always?
I mean, I think I mean, I've always been into it. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
have been.
god,
I,
dude. I also noticed you were closing your eyes like the whole time.
I was really into it. I think you're overthinking it.
Really?
I really do. I really think you're overthinking
I
it.
feel like I didn't like feel any like penetration from your actual penis. Like, did you actually? It felt. I think. Were you soft the whole time? Are you gay? Say it to me. Tell me. I'll tell everyone. I won't keep your secret.
I'm gay.
How do you
And scene. Not bad.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Surprisingly much better than I
Not
thought.
bad.
Thank you so
That was
much.
pretty good.
You kind of did bad.
The paywall
What?
episode is
No.
so much better.
No,
I was trying to be emotional.
Honestly, no. Austin's surprisingly also not bad.
We might release this
I-
episode as the normal episode and the normal episode as the Patreon.
I for
We
a
can
second
flip-flop.
literally believed Austin was gay. Like it
Really?
was really good. Yeah.
Wow.
Like,
I
believed
we know
Austin
you're
was
straight
gay.
and you obviously
Can
lied to
we do
everyone.
can we do an exercise?
Sure.
I
He's
want you
gonna
to play
get
the reality of
cancelled
the scene.
again by that bro. Who's that online who thinks like Austin's a fake gay and it's just gay like a gay for clout? There's someone on the internet who thinks gay for pay, that Austin's just gay for pay, which is really funny.
But this time, you are the scorned woman. You are the gay man. And I want you to own it. The person you love has been lying to
I'm
you.
a gay man.
And you're conflicted. You love them, but you know that this means the end. And camera roll, sound, speed, action.
I was going through. I was on your computer.
Why were you on my computer?
I was checking my email
Okay.
because my computer, my computer broke. I dropped it.
I remember you dropped it.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
I was going through your computer, and I believe wholeheartedly that we have our own business between one another. We're together, but it's private.
I don't know what you mean.
I saw something.
Where?
I opened up a tab to go to Gmail, and I saw twink porn.
Okay. It wasn't
Gay
mine.
twink porn.
It wasn't mine.
I don't know who else's it could have been. It was on your laptop.
I'm a man. All I do is lie and drink protein shakes.
Okay, we're going to cut there. That felt like a little bit of pointed. Yeah, I didn't think you were playing the reality of the scene there.
I feel.
I think I
like-
actually hate acting after that.
I feel like neither of you really were your like the role
Really?
that you were supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't know how to be a gay man.
I also don't know how to be a woman confronting their man that they're a homosexual.
I will take a
Yeah,
role in your
Austin doesn't
movie,
even
but
know
not
where the
as a gay
clitoris
man.
I
is,
need a
dude.
script. I need more direction.
Austin's like the
He
conditions
just
were
blamed
not.
the director.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Yeah,
I need more direction.
interesting.
I'm not a good actor.
I'm okay. I play a mean girl really well.
I can only play myself.
If you make a remake
I can
of
only play myself.
Mean Girl.
pretty much anything with Megan Fox in it.
Even when he was Toto, he was still playing himself, dude. He was like, fuck this shit, dude. Bro, do you remember? When he was just like sitting there the entire time, like, I'm so bored. I love him so much, by the way. Okay, no hate to Austin whatsoever. Like, he's a wonderful person. He's very kind, and like, but I just do love his personality. Even though a lot of it's like a persona he puts off to be funny, like it is. He's just wonderful, and I love him. But he does get upset when what he sees is like people seeming just to make fun of him. I think, I don't know. I don't want to read too deeply into it, but I just never want to come across as being very, very like negative, because that's not how I see it. I love him. He's my favorite person on Fairground. Okay, I literally watch it for him. I get sad when he's not in an episode.
And I think I can do it besides Transformers, but when she's mean, I can do that.
I think maybe.
I think there's only one movie.
I don't think I'm going to act ever again.
You're a good actor.
I don't think so.
You need a little coaching.
I do.
What about me?
That's
except for that hot chip and protein shake.
Really?
That shit. So did either of you watch my announcement video, you fucks?
I watched the whole thing. It was like a.
It was
freaking
so
movie.
good.
14.
Will's announcement
Squibs,
video
baby.
was
I can't
such
believe-
insanely
Wait,
high production.
Don't expect it.
Wait. Go ahead.
Oh my God, you didn't?
Did anybody text Will to congratulate him on his OTK announcement?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
I literally flew
Did he respond to you?
in. I flew
Yes.
into Austin to be a part
hold on,
of his
wait,
announcement
just
video.
A minute, just a minute. Did he respond to your text? Did he respond to your text?
I physically
Hold on.
went there to
Marsh, did
celebrate
he respond to
it.
your text?
Wow, he's really good at turning this though.
I know, but it doesn't.
Impressive. What did I say about men and protein shakes?
I texted
he
Will.
is. He is. He's really good at turning it.
And I said, congratulations. All your hard work is paying dividends, and you fucking deserve it. I love you.
Thank
no
you.
response.
Oh, that was a nice thing to say.
That is actually quite powerful of a statement.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I just
From
said
a man who did not watch the announcement
I just
video.
said congrats.
As the biggest
Why
streamer,
don't you respond to me?
As the biggest streamer in the room, I get a lot of messages.
Oh, do you? Okay. I was actually, I'm kind of
Can I
hurt
be
that
honest?
I'm the only one.
It's my fault. I was at Top Golf already.
Okay. That's all right.
Maybe he didn't. You replied to me.
No, I was busy.
He's busy. He's been busy.
It's okay. I didn't need a reply.
You're turning this. You're turning this.
So
It's pretty good though.
So you
That was
didn't.
pretty good. I
So
should
you
be a
didn't watch
politician.
his announcement video.
I have not watched his announcement video,
I
but I
was
plan
in
to
it.
watch it. I was busy.
I was in it.
When has Will not been on his diva arc?
I know. I saw a little like
Wait, so you didn't watch his announcement video, but you saw my parts of it?
No, I saw I'm on Twitter sometimes.
That's so much worse.
And I'm on Twitter and I saw pictures of it. I plan to watch it.
And grabbed.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
You kicked Kaya.
I have to tell you, the greatest customer service experience I have ever experienced
Okay, let's go.
on the planet.
Okay.
From Chick-fil-A.
All right.
Where are we at, by the way, March?
Yeah, let's finish this.
You could save it to the. You could tell the Patreon about your.
You can tell the Patreon about it, and also
I can tell
because-
part of it, and then I'll share the message that I received, the voice message that I received on the Patreon.
Okay.
Hold on, let me just upload
Because I
this
still
emote. You can
want.
still hear, okay?
We're gonna do Cockwatch on Patreon.
Nice.
Drake's meet.
I'm excited.
No, we can't look at that.
Watch.
Why not?
It was a leak.
But he liked that it. Like he was happy about.
Does
it.
he want us to look? Okay, I think he wants. Yeah, I
Does he
called him.
want us to look
He
at
wants
it?
them,
He
yeah.
did. Well, his response to Aiden Ross made it seem like he was into it.
I don't think we should look at Drake's meat.
I don't think we should
We
look at
should just
Drake's meat
accept
either.
it's
I was just gonna
fat.
still talk
on, I'm just
about it.
Oh, we can talk. Oh,
Okay.
But we will look on it on the.
So,
fuck. Sorry.
I went to Chick-fil-A. And I ordered my normal meal. And I get back home and I open the bag, and instead of my Kale Crunch chicken salad, there was what? That's what I ordered, a Kale Crunch salad. There was a mac and cheese, and then instead of the grilled chicken sandwich, it was a fried chicken sandwich. I was like, no big deal. No big deal.
You definitely did not.
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. But I was hungry. I was like, I need to eat, and I was like, I just drove. It took me an hour round trip because I waited in line. It took me a long time. I waited in line. I drove. I was trying to be better for the environment, so I didn't order delivery, which doesn't make a lot of sense because I sat in the drive-thru with my own.
Works.
So,
Yeah.
doesn't make a lot of sense. But anyway, regardless,
another thing. Speaking of the environment,
I would
Taylor
turn
Swift-
I would drive through the drive-thru and I would turn my car off every time I'd stop, so it was better for the environment than a delivery
the
driver.
delivery driver might have like a Tesla or something.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. Anyway, so I call the store and I'm like, hey, this isn't a big deal. Could you just refund my card because the order's wrong? They're like, somebody will get back to you. And I'm like, oh, it's a fast food restaurant. They've called me 3 times in the last week to let me know, hey, we're so sorry. They've apologized. They've called.
Oh my God.
They left voicemails. They've texted me to try to give me back, I want to say probably $12. And they have been chasing me down for a week. And I texted them back.
Kaya, look at Kaya's like, please, Mr. Austin. Please, I'm no longer homophobic. Please, can I have cuddles and belly rubs, Mr. Austin?
And I said, don't worry about it. This is amazing. The customer service is so phenomenal. Don't even worry about it. I was never upset. I just was like, hey, can I get my money back real quick and maybe get it? I was trying to get them to I was trying to order it on delivery, and then
such a
like them
baby.
not charge me for it somehow.
Oh, so you ended up ordering it on delivery
Yeah,
anyway
I
after driving.
Yeah, I did. But
that's really good for the environment.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Taylor.
didn't get a refund, but anyway.
Okay, Taylor Swift.
Best customer service
She's
experience
not
ever.
even in the top 30 of celebrities.
All right, that's
I've
gonna,
seen that. We're gonna be talking about that on the
That's
paywall.
Yeah,
gonna
baby.
do it for this episode. The family's back together. Thank you so
You got a bingo? Fuck. Okay, well, I'm the bingo arbiter. You gotta send it to me. I have to confirm this bingo or not. This was very difficult for me.
much
Thank
for
you.
joining us
Yes.
this week. There will be more behind the paywall, including Austin Show's Chick-fil-A voicemail.
Yes.
We'll see you next
Yes.
time.
Yes.
here
And the
on-
family's back together every week now for the rest of the
Here
year.
Okay, we counted it. Hassan did not bring up Taylor. Ah ha ha ha. Sorry, you do not have a bingo. Hassan did not bring up Taylor. It was Cutie. He did not bring up Taylor Swift. Just now? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. If he just brought it up, sorry. Okay, fine. Free Marsh, look that up. Did they actually say Marsh looked that up? I don't think they did. I think he was just looking that up. He did? Okay, well then I wasn't paying attention. Okay, fine. Well then I get this too, then. I get the beautiful natural, and I get the Marsh look that up. There we go. No, I'm just the arbiter, okay? I have to keep all of you humble. But that was a bingo. Mega DDD, you got it. You did get the bingo, okay? And bingo was his name-o, okay? What the fuck, lying again? Woo, first, you did. The only person to get a bingo this entire time. Okay. Hold on. Just give me a second. Sorry. Sorry guys, just give me a second. Just need to respond. Okay. Is Azun live yet? No, he's not. I do want to do some sap. I was banned? By toxic? Fuck you, dude. Did it even come through? Fuck. Okay, alright. Fucking toxic SJW, dude. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Okay, let's do some sap. Fuck it, why not? Let's see. Super Otto Pets. So many tabs. Holy, no, they're all gone. I don't have any. It's Super Otto Pets time. It's time for the Otto in Super Pets. Sorry, what am I saying? I'm so stupid. Okay. Let's actually also get the little thing here. What is it called again? Oh, is it here? No, not that one. What was the one? The one that's got my fucking... Oh, sorry, you don't know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Is it this? Oh yeah, it is that. Cool. Sick. I'll also include that now. Go. Yeah. Okay. Alright. New weekly is mid? No! Fuck, okay. That sucks. Okay, let's have a look and see. And I'll play some music. Okay. Music time. Mid, but I won twice. I mean, look. See.
You live in that house, you go to school there, then you work a couple of years on the field, then you die. I fucking hate this place so bad, removing so much parking.
Okay. Okay, let's see the weekly. Oh! Get in, everyone. Actually, yoinking. Oh, Azun is live. Okay, well, we'll still listen to this.
Mad Monk and Knut, Force and collab, dying to look like Force and Zoom. I just want 400 pounds. It is the madness. Another important thing, lift to me that way, then you'll be a little bit better. It's cause I live in fucking USA, where you don't pay everything in fucking taxes. Look at that yoinking, it's actually yoinking. Look at that yoinking, it's actually yoinking. Hello, I'm Knut, I'm from Norway. Hello,
Actually, yoinking.
I'm from Norway. Hello, I'm Knut, I'm from Norway. Hello, I'm Knut, I'm from Norway.
Actually, yoinking. It's great. I'll put Azuna on in a second. Get in for Sap though. Such a banger, dude.
Hello. We are doing Camp Knut to show the Twitch community, YouTube community, that it is possible for everyone. Thank you for staying here. Thank you for supporting the stream, so I can continue not having a normal job ever.
Yeah, come on! Hello, I'm Knut. I'm from Norway.
Any sappers? Look at that golden kappa Astro Brains has. One day those will be my chatters. It's like, why did they leave me out, dude? Oh, why does your tab take year to load? You have to have the tab activated for guys unless you're on mobile. It won't load in the beginning if you don't have it like as the active tab. This is what I have learned. There's one space left. Bro, guys, I don't know if you're gonna make it. No! The browser one is laggy for me. No, dude, this is... I'm playing off Steam. Bro, guys. Yeah, get it on Steam. No, don't worry, Grand Leaves. It's still one place. Okay, alright, let me just quickly... Sorry, there's a channel... YouTube channels keep on getting removed, which is very annoying, because it's like, why? Why is this happening? Like, they keep getting removed for impersonation. It's very annoying. And yeah. Oh, I should move my sub thing now. Fuck. Yeah. There. So I need to send this tweet to Hassan for that reason. I have it on Steam, it's just slow as fuck. But it's maybe it's because you don't have the tag. Okay, you're in. Cool. We're gonna start now anyway. YouTube anyway. Here we got piggies. Salty piggies, let's go. It's time for the salty piggies. Oh, okay. Oh, the salty, salty little piggies, exactly. It's just because they knock out anything in the beginning, so that's why I took them. They're actually pretty good, to be honest with you, the salty piggies. Okay. Oh god, okay. I don't know how much of a Hassan's I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch the news about Palestine's Day. It just is some like I've reached my limit where like I just feel so helpless. And I just like it's starting to, you know what I mean? I will obviously talk about it and like make sure I just can't watch it just right now. I feel like guilty like even saying that, but I just can't. It's just too much. I don't even want to say it's like fatigue because I don't see it that way. It's just so fucking disgusting what's happening that I don't have words for it. And I feel like a lot of people feel that way, but I just don't, like... I don't really know what to say, you know? investigate doesn't mean yeah. Just, it's very difficult to understand how people can be so cruel on that level. Like, doing stuff that not even, like... If when you act worse than the American military, like... Now, the American military is really disgusting, but when you act worse than it, like, what the... Bro... Anyway.
Moved from Turkey to the US, here's the reason why. Thought America was cool, guess I was high. Maybe it was the food that I was attracted to. 70 types of Oreo made me an Ameriboo. Joined TYT, then left it, started streaming. Spent half of my time banging my desk and screaming. But just when you think you've got me down and out of ammo, that's when I turn around and hit you with an effing blammo! 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 I said it. With the effing blammo. That's what that is. With an effing blammo. Blammo. With an effing
Haven't heard this one in a while.
That chest it up, that chest now, that chest it up, that chest it up, that chest it up, that chest it up, with an effing blammo. There you go, dude. Lips call me woke and fell in love with my face. Though my voice was soy, so I turned up the bass.
The bass.
Small head, bad takes, the haters said. Not as bad as their moms got it when I took them to bed. Getting shit on for trying to prove there is no schism between our capitalism and our imperialism. Screw it. I'm saying it.
24/7. Here it comes.
America deserved.
You want to hear an Ari at home opening? He's got them all in the playlist. If you found this one, it means he scrolled past them, maybe. You just need to ask him.
Blammo, blammo, with an effing blammo. There you go. That chest it up, that chest now, that chest it up.
Much love, Zenodo. Fuck, it's just... I don't even know, like, I can't, there's nothing comforting I can say. Because there's just, yeah, you know what I mean? Like...
Socialist, Porsche owner, house and hobby, I've heard it all, even from the stands in my lobby. Single himbo leftist, against a world of grifters. They try to cancel me, but only manage to lift us. Last bar's coming up, but you'll miss it, don't be sour, cause we're approaching the ad break at the top of the hour. Segue. Blammo! 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 I said it. With an effing blammo. That's what that is. With an effing blammo. 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 With an effing blammo. 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 That chest it up, that chest now, that chest it up, that chest it up, that chest it up, that chest it up, with an effing blammo. There you go, dude. I did it.
You pieces of shit.
What's going on,
Witness
everybody?
me. All the gamblers, the believers, and
I
the
hope
doubters,
everyone's having a
okay?
fantastic evening, fantastic
Suck
afternoon,
me.
fantastic pretty no matter where you are in the world of South Park and this Dawson broadcast coming to you live.
You know what I
mean? From sunny but very cold California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MPs are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. Today's a wonderful day. Today is a Monday. That's right. It's Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! When is Fantano reviewing your album? Dude, that's what I gotta get him to do. Monday. Time to suck the man's dick, folks. It's Monday News Day, ladies and gentlemen. It is Monday, February 12th, 2024. And the second month of the year, goddamn. We're burning
I
through
hate
the second
sending
month of the
messages.
year
I
on
have to send him a message to like tweet out something, and I
We have a
hate
lot to
doing
cover
that,
on this
dude. I
beautiful
hate
Monday,
it.
on this beautiful day today. Okay.
Anyway, I'll just wait a few minutes.
Let me really quickly check with my buddy here.
It's just very annoying. I feel like it's not a battle if this has 6 or less attack. Gain a coconut perk. Ooh.
And
I just feel like I'm being annoying, and I don't want to be annoying, but I have to be annoying, and that's annoying to have to be annoying. You know what I mean? I don't want to be annoying.
all right. Anyway, here to say the Chavo Boys chopping it up over PBD was legit. Thanks YouTube algorithm for that. Patrick Bet David, yeah, that's right. Saturday was a fun day. We had a jam-packed day. Absolute slammer of a day. We had the Chapo Boys rolling through the house. We had Waleed rolling through the house. House Anabi coming in clutch. We had shawarma. We had pirate. We did piracy. I mean, what a phenomenal day. What a phenomenal, fun, fantastic day full of fun that was. And yeah, Beyonce has a Twitch account. Get her on the show. Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. Okay, so just signed up to join my local gym and was wondering if you could recommend any good content creators for a beginner. Any other resources? Jeff Nippard. Jeff Nippard. Jeff Nippard.
Okay, he saw it. Thank God.
I retweeted it, Little Bear. I retweeted it. The Iran man shirt is so fire. Yeah, Shawar Machine. Hell yeah. So, where was I? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, this is the part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news. If you're new here every day, before I blast off and tell the people, let the people know that I am live and I'm alive. Before I do all that,
Oh, okay. He
I tell you
he
about my
needed to actually
personal
tweet
news, and
about it, not
boy, is there a
retweet it,
lot.
but it's
So
okay.
I think maybe I do it after I blast
hopefully
off
it'll
today
help.
because
It'll work.
honestly, I got a lot going on. I got a lot going on. Are you still in Act 101? Yes, I am. I want to go through the Super Bowl stuff piece by piece, obviously, because there was hella content there. Okay, Biden, admits the Super Bowl is rigged. Chiefs won the Super Bowl. LV3 in overtime. Scripted. It is scripted. It's 100% scripted. So, what was Lud clowning on you about Insta? Oh my God. We played a game called Rage Cage, and despite my fratty background, I've never actually played. Little Bear, sorry, the retweet doesn't work. You have to QRT. Okay, Little Bear, just wait. Can I go through my regular? Jesus Christ. Like, I'll deal with it. Okay, goddamn. Okay, I'm going to unretweet it. Okay, and then I'm going to quote retweet it later. Jesus Christ.
I'm just trying to save the channels. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to do that.
That's crazy. I just started. No, I know. Look, listen. Lil Bear is looking out for me and is looking out for the Hassan Eclipse Industrial Complex, which YouTube is coming after. So it's all good. Like, she's in the right. Okay, it's not. It's.
I'm not trying to be annoying.
I'll deal with it. Okay.
Yeah, and he's just getting annoyed, but
So
come on.
we're gonna be talking about Israel Palestine with
I
Mark
literally
Lamont
said
Hill.
I hate asking, so I do hate asking him to specifically
We're gonna be talking about Israel Palestine with Mark Lamont Hill.
make a specific tweet. No, he's not being rude. He's
later
just
in a
annoyed.
little
He's
bit
just
at,
started
I
streaming.
think I
It's
said 1
completely
PM.
fine.
If a group of scientists offered to shrink down and explore your stomach, would you let them? Yes, easy. Not even a question, dude. Not even a question. Okay, I wouldn't even.
It's completely fine. It's just life. Oh, let's go. Oh fuck! I've got those things though. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Shouts out to FD Signifier.
Yeah, no. It's just frustrating, and I don't like it when people get annoyed with me for just trying to help. So, but it's fine. Like he's just started streaming. That's annoying, but I just know that if I don't do it now, he will never do it. So, you know, doesn't matter.
To do something with that would probably be definitely illegal.
And he didn't read my first message correctly.
I think you should probably let the proper authorities know. What the hell? What's happening? As soon as I start, brother, as soon as I start, I swear to God, it's clockwork, baby. Hella deliveries.
Like, people literally in the chat being like, Little Bear, more like, shut the fuck up, Bear. Like, I know that most people are saying, like, do that, but it just is very frustrating.
So,
like, people saying I'm annoying as fuck.
Where was I?
Like,
Where was I?
I
Where
see
was
all of
I?
this
Where
shit.
was I?
It's very annoying. Like,
I will talk about it all. Okay? I will talk about everything. I will talk about the Super Bowl specifically after I blast off. But as far as personal news goes, end of the broadcast after a long banger. Okay. Had some fun Sunday morning. Yesterday morning, I was supposed to stream. And then I found out that the Super Bowl starts at like 3:30, which is kind of early, man. Chill out. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, for that reason, I didn't stream yesterday. But, you know, I had a day to myself.
Okay,
I was
we'll probably
hanging
replace
out.
this.
I was hanging out with Ludwig, Cutie, all my friends.
With what? Let's see.
And we watched the Super Bowl.
That's fine.
I
Like,
drank
he saved it. He knows I'm not trying to be annoying. It's just, like, that's the way it is. And I just can't stand it when, like,
2
people
shots
don't
of
follow me.
alcoholic beverages, and I had 3 sips. I had 3 sips of Michelob Ultra during like a rage cage thing that we did. I came in, I barged through the door basically. Damn, bro, you got wasted? No, of course I
Anyway.
did not get wasted. I'm still a big boy, but it takes a lot for me to get wasted. But I am an old man. And after that entire day, because I played basketball in the morning. There was a dude that was training with his coach. Okay, he had his like own personal coach. And like he looked young, and I'm like, so I was like, how old are you? This motherfucker was 14, dog. I played 2v2 at the park with a 14-year-old.
Like, I don't have
this
to do
dude was
this.
trying to
Like, I don't
body
have
me.
to.
Like, he was
Sorry,
trying to fucking
I just get
post up on
frustrated
me.
when, like, I get dunked on that
Okay.
way. Sorry.
Which is crazy.
I have an issue with people shouting at me, so that's why I'm, like, upset now.
It's like,
But
bro,
it's
you're
fine. I need to
14,
get
you
over
need
it.
to
Like,
eat
Hassan
way
didn't
more
mean it that way.
Cheerios, okay, get that
Anyway.
shit out of here. I kept swatting it. I kept swatting that shit, but he kept going. He had heart. Was he taller? No, but he was actually. No, he wasn't taller than me, but but he was like up to here, which is crazy. Like, I didn't know they made 14-year-olds like that. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're putting in the water. But to be fair, like, now at this point, when I see, like, because I'm so old, when I see like a 22-year-old, I still think they're like 14. Jealous, annoyed? No, I'm oh my god. Yes, I'm very jealous. I'm jealous of his youth. Luffy the Kaido type beat. Yeah. Bro, debate the 14-year-old in Marketplace of Ideas? No, man. It was dope. It was sick. He was great. You're so lame now. Damn, dog. You tweeted so much yesterday that I had to unfollow. Sorry, bro. I had to unfollow you because of how much you tweeted yesterday. Bro, you're 32. Hassan is like an old gat. You're so lame now. Damn, dog. Let me tell you something, okay? Listen up, you little fetus. One day you'll be old too, bitch, okay? One day you're gonna be old too. So you better make sure you're wiser. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't make me abort you in this chat. You did tweet a lot yesterday. I love it. Anyway, we will talk about the Super Bowl after I blast off. But other than that, I guess, What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom. the experience I'm gonna talk about. But your appearance in Cutie Stream yesterday, yeah, dude, I was starving. I had the fit though. Look at this. Look at this freaking fit, dude. I came in correct with the Super Bowl fit. Okay. Classic. Like, oh yeah, I got the rugby shirt on. Teddy Fresh says soccer mom in the front.
This? the worst.
If you actually cared
No,
about our friendship.
That's the thing is, I don't.
And your career.
My
as a
career?
home
Interior designer?
interior
Yeah,
designer.
I simply don't care about my career as an interior designer.
This is sick. I love the windows. All right.
Club Summer. There you
I'm
go.
gonna go. Wait, is there food anywhere right now or no?
No, soon.
There's like nothing to eat in the house.
Bro, give me. There's banana.
No, I don't want a banana. Ew,
That's
that's
what-
like healthy. Wait, what's that? Is that the?
That's the 7-layer dip, otherwise known as Seven, because her song Seven.
That's sick. Okay. This is very exciting. I'm stoked.
I have stuffed mushrooms in the
I
oven and
didn't
chicken
stream today
wings.
For this is the Bro. reason why I didn't.
Bro, it was so good. She put her whole bag into these, okay? I ate like 4 of these, dude. I was drooling like Kaya drools. Okay? Oh my lord. Let me tell you, okay? There is like I'll say this much. I think like Cutie, despite being like a Midwestern Mormon housewife archetype, okay? Which she is, like 100%. She like literally worked through the entire Super Bowl. Did not watch a single fucking moment of the Super Bowl. Okay. She did not watch a single moment of the Super Bowl. She did not watch a single second of Taylor Swift. She literally worked the entire time. I was like, Cutie, what the fuck are you doing? Get in here. And she's like, no, I'm Mormon. This is my coding. Anyway. So here's the thing. Okay? Despite having like the most, like, despite being very Midwestern housewife coded, okay? She whipped this shit up. This was like elevated, okay? There was no, like, she had a 7-layer dip, which was like kind of normal in comparison to the 7-layer dip that you expect. But honestly, everything else was like elevated. It was like gourmet. You know what I mean? I took a photo for those of you who are wondering. I don't know if you saw it or not. I was going for the Lori Lightfoot at the Super Bowl look. As you guys may or may not have seen, I did tweet a lot yesterday. Holy shit. Which I think I personally nailed. And you can kind of tell from the spread here. There's a lot more. Obviously, there was a lot more, but this was just like what was laid out originally. Here's my Lori Lightfoot cosplay at the Super Bowl. But like if you look at that spread, hold on. Also, go like my shit on Instagram so it shows up on your feed, and then I feel good, and then I'll post more. Okay. But as you can see from the spread, it's like very gourmet. It was like a super. Don't show your shit. What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean? It was very, very, very gourmet. It was like super gourmet. Your dick? My dick? What are you talking about?
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but there turns out the boys are fascist.
I appreciate you, little bear hassle.
Like this was like a spinach artichoke dip. Oh, the French tuck? Yeah, dude, no, the French tuck is how you gotta go. That's how you roll. Actually, that bro, that's a few hundo.
Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes I just get like.
Okay, you can't be like.
It doesn't happen often, but sometimes when people shout at me, I just get a bit
like when it's not even my party. Anyway.
Even though like I know that they're not meaning to be mean, it just triggers me, and it's nothing on Hassan. It just it's something I have to deal with.
Yeah, it was very gourmet. It was a little too gourmet.
But yeah, it just is something that sometimes gets to me.
Did you piss your pants?
So I just need to take some deep breaths because I know it's completely irrational. And it just comes from like past experiences I've had and things like that. So I don't want anybody to like be like, you know, fuck Hassan for doing that. That's completely fine. That's why I didn't want to send the message because I knew it would irritate him. But I also knew if I sent it later on, then it wouldn't. And that's just the way it is. Like, it just frustrates me more that they're like, I know it's like 1 or 2 or 3 chatters that say shut the fuck up, little bear, like so annoying in the chat. Because it's like, I don't have to do this, okay?
Yeah,
I don't have
it goes
to
crazy when it goes crazy. Like I'm looking for clues. Okay.
look out for the
Like
Clips
I'm out
Industrial
here
Complex channels.
finding
I don't have to do
clues.
any of
You
it.
understand?
So I really hate it when people
It goes so goddamn hard.
take their anger out on me
and
because
we'll
I
be
like
investigating
do quite a lot.
crimes. You
Anyway,
understand me?
I cry when I'm even slightly distressed, so I don't want anybody to think like this is me like being absolutely devastatingly like bereft by this. Okay, I'm much stronger than that. It's just I cry like when anything small like that triggers me, and it hasn't happened on stream yet because I haven't like had that. So I don't want any like this is not on fucking Hassan. Okay, he does this a lot, and he's shouted at me before and I've been fine. So it's not like I obviously am just at like it was a particularly vulnerable moment, yeah. But I obviously don't like crying on stream.
Beyonce's
And I don't want like anybody to obviously like clip anything or like send it to Hassan and be like,
Mark Lamont
it's just
Hill will be on later.
yeah, it's
to
just like when
discuss
I'm being shouted at like from a position,
Rafah bombing.
you know what I mean? It makes me feel
Israel ad on Super Bowl.
I don't actually know what it makes me feel. Someone give me subs? No, shut up. Okay. Alright. So I just need to like remember.
This game will like set up this fucking
Like it's just everybody's got their thing, and this is a trigger for me, and it hasn't happened before. Hassan shouted at me and told me to chill out before, like for sending messages like that. But that just the way he did it, the way he acted like very irritated. He took it back and said, actually, I shouldn't have this response because like, you know, Littlebear isn't doing this for herself, which I'm not. It's just for the Clips Industrial Complex, and they're all going to get deleted if I don't because they communicate with me. And I tell Hassan, you have to like actually QRT this, otherwise the channel just gets taken down. You know?
Are you comparing my childhood to 9/11?
And I hate having to ask Hassan to do that, obviously. Especially because I can only ask him like at the beginning of stream. And so it just yeah, it's just something that gets to me. A little bit, just like when I get dog piled on. When people have that sort of response to you. Yeah, please don't. I don't like that. But thank you. What a filthy life for the 521 gifties. Like I don't need that. It's just sometimes like you gotta let all the emotions out, and it's not supposed to be like.
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but there turns out the boys are fascist.
It's Monday.
Yeah, like it's just frustrating when you're doing something that like has no benefit to you whatsoever, and yeah, it's literally like me doing this is just for other people. Like it is. I don't often like to say like I'm like a selfless person, but like I don't gain from it. It's just so these channels don't get deleted. The person who runs the channel, it's their only source of income. Like, and I have. Wake me up inside. You guys, please, you don't have to do this. But thank you. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna be normal now. Yeah, I'm very sensitive about like any sort of like
Okay, well, we're gonna get back to that.
stuff like that. You know what I mean? Anyway, please.
I don't want. Wake me up!
Please
wake up!
Okay, you guys are insane. Save me! Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna play some more SAP and I'm gonna be fine, and I'm not gonna talk about this again. And Hassan can fucking suck it up if I'm going to be sending in like messages like that first thing in stream and he's gonna shout at me, then he can fucking suck it up, because that's the only way these channels are going to exist. Okay, there's another channel that he didn't QRT that still has not been reinstated. The one channel he did QRT got reinstated. Okay, yeah, you can join SAP the next round. Like the thing is and so he can't just retweet the tweet, and I have to tell, and this is the thing, he actually has to like make a specific tweet about it.
But there turns out the boys are fascist.
Elbol, it is okay to let your emotions out and know we all love you.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's just the main thing is like, but I don't want Hassan to like feel bad or upset or anything like that, because this is just my own like emotional response. And obviously I clearly need to sort some things out in my head of why this specifically like triggered me in this specific way. Okay?
Talk about farmers. No, I love agriculture.
Because
everybody thinks about
Hassan has shouted me at a lot, okay? Like, he's shouted at all of his moderators and, like, you know, other well-known chatters for, like, being annoying. I think just at that moment, I just think I knew it was going to have that response, and I just didn't want, you know. So I just want to make it very clear to people, like, I'm not,
own the farms.
I'm not trying to, I'm never going to become a Hasanabi hater. I'm not trying to cause any hate, and I don't want Hassan to, like feel bad or find out that this had this sort of response from me either, okay? Because it's just something that, like, I've always had this. Whenever anybody has sort of shouted at me, it is something that just really triggers me. It's something that I need to work through, okay? Because I shouldn't just have this response, and sometimes I don't.
Especially in Europe, they're like,
But for some reason, I think just based on the situation, it just was a trigger for me.
So we are now not
Anyway,
profit at the same fucking clip that
let's continue playing Zap and all of that sort of stuff. And once again, please, like, I will literally ban you if you try and tell or send these clips to Hassan or anything like that. Like, that is completely inappropriate because my response is not, like, I should not have had this particular response. I did, okay? And, like, my feelings are justified, but he doesn't, you know, it was, I've been in the community long enough to know that, like, he's not, you know what I mean? So please don't ever do that. Like, I feel like he could have been a little bit nicer, but, bro, he's got fucking, you know, people sending him death threats every single day. I'm not going to, like, worry. I understand that that's frustrating, but also he's gonna have to suck up the fact that this is the only way I can communicate with him. And I'm the only one who the channels communicate to get sorted with. So that's my position, which means, like, he's gonna have to fucking suck it up and listen to what I have to say. And that if he wants to have the Clips Industrial Complex channel, then that's what he's gonna have to fucking do. And I can't help him, you know, figure that out. And by the way, like, yeah, so it just gets to me then, the community dunks on me, and I'm just a bit like, well,
that's a valid ass take.
you know, why do I even fucking do this? You know, if people are gonna have this response. But obviously, yeah.
Laugh about, like, grad students
Anyway,
that are
let's see.
Revolting. Okay, they're doing a revolt or whatever, and everyone's like, freaking gay ass grad students, dude. Freaking gay ass grad students, dude. Like, I can't believe that these grad students are, like, fucking. What do they want? Like, they want to unionize for what? To make everybody in the union have, like, one day
like,
of
I'm being
butt
deadly
sex?
serious. If any of you try
you know?
it and, like, tell Hassan that, like, you made a little bit upset by how you responded to her, I literally will ban you from this chat. Okay? Because, like, my response is a very personal thing that I have with, like, interactions like that. Yeah. If I literally will ban you. I don't care.
By mega corporations like Monsanto and also John Deere and many other aspects of the agricultural production causes a secondary exploitation upon small business owners as well. But, like, farmers in that regard are basically not the dudes you think of when you think of farmer. It is a term that casts a very wide net, all the way from the Guatemalan migrant laborer that's working for like $10 a day with a fucking like grab all the avocados and put them in a bag.
You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to give me so many subs because I'm crying. I feel bad, but thank you. Yeah, of course. Like, if anybody tries to create any sort of drama around this or anything like that, like, sometimes you just have like you got a situation where like you are uncomfortable like dealing with something. Like, I hate the fact that I have to ask a fucking massive content creator to like make a tweet. Like, he has to do it, otherwise the channel will no longer like exist. Okay, but that puts me in a thank you, save me. So thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifties. So yeah, it's just one of those things that like it puts me in an uncomfortable position because I don't want to have a bad interaction with Hassan. Okay, like, no one wants to have a bad interaction with like content creators they respect, and I know Hassan well enough to know that it would irritate him. Like, this is the kind of thing that will irritate Hassan. And yeah, Hassan's response didn't come from a bad place, which is why I just don't want, like, you know, him to feel like bad or anything like that. That's the other important thing. Anyway, but thank you. Thank you, what a filthy liar, dude. Thank you everyone for gifting subs. You didn't have to do that at all. But yeah. Yeah. It does. Like, it puts me in a position where, like, you know, I just don't have to do any of the stuff that I do at all. Okay? And I'm in that sort of position, like, I don't monetarily gain from YouTube, so I don't have, like, an incentive other than the fact that I care about this community. So it just does piss me off because, like, I'm not trying to, like, you know, get Hassan's attention because I want Hassan's attention, because it's all about me, okay? Like, so, and that's, I get very frustrated. It's why I also get very upset when people think I'm very, parasocial with Hassan, okay? Like, that frustrates me because it makes me feel that, like, people think I'm just in this because I want to be friends with Hassan, and that's not it. I care about the community, and I care about the people that I've met through it. And, yeah, so, like, those things will be triggers to me, and I think, obviously, I must, like, I'm in some sort of emotional space right now that isn't, like, as strong as normal, because, like, Hassan has shouted at me in way worse ways, like, where he's actually been shouting at me before, and it had, like, no effect on me. So I think it's just because of the fact that I'm trying to, like, the situation is so desperate, like, in terms of, like, you know, this Clips channel is not going to be, yeah, like, it's one of the, like, I literally, you know what I mean? It's not like a channel getting demonetized and there's nothing Hassan can do. Yeah. Anyway.
A live take? No. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Hey,
Anyway.
my bad. To the chatter who was asking about the Indian farmers.
This is why, like, I really would like Hassan to have a fucking personal assistant, but I can understand his reason for that, and I will never push him for it, because then he has, like, you know, someone's entire, like, life, and he has to be a boss for someone. And so I get that, but him not being able to communicate and deal with this stuff outside is very frustrating, especially because, like, he wants the clip industrial complex to thrive, and sometimes if he doesn't do these specific things, like, you are going to get channels that have existed for a long time that get wiped out. And yeah, like, it's just one of those things where I'm just, yeah, like, it stresses me out a bit. But anyway.
They protest the lamest shit in the EU and also in, like, Canada and in America too, for the most part. And it's rarely ever, like, the actual field hands,
Anyway.
you know what I mean? Like, the real farmers.
Fuck it, I'm gonna get some wine. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Let me get some wine. He did mention his New Year's he was considering a PA. It would be great because then I could just tell all this information to the PA. But yeah, now, like, yeah. Thank you guys. I got a new emote here. The glitchy, 2020 glitchy, and these apparently the brand new Twitch emotes. Yeah. Anyway. I think, like, the fact that load shedding has been so bad and that, like, there's just a lot of other things and stresses in my life at the moment doesn't help. But, you know, you can never really tell when you're going to have these sort of response to things. The main thing is, like, sometimes especially when I cry, it's not really about, like, sadness. It's about just, like, trying to, like, let out the emotions, which is why I just needed some space, because often, like, when I cry, like, it's just my default emotional response, like, when something's just a bit emotionally overwhelming. So yeah. And it's very frustrating because then people just, like, don't take you as seriously. But yeah, like, in high school, when a teacher ever shouts at me, holy fuck, it would just immediately, like, I would have to just, like, leave the class. Like, it's just something I've never been able to handle. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some wine.
So, where's the Nayshot tweet? Do people just stop listening to you when you talk? I think people just get mad And then they just, and when someone gets mad, especially when there's like a lot of, when someone gets mad, when they hear a lot of the same preconceptions, like misconceptions rather, about their particular field, they assume that the guy is just repeating the same like false notion or whatever. And then it makes it harder for them to tune in and like fully grasp what the other person is saying. Right? It's a perfectly valid, perfectly normal thing. So then they just like zone out, get mad, hyper focus on the one part of the conversation and totally forget the second half of it. And that's fine. Nate Shot. This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen on Twitter and it's not even close. Get him out. I like that. Wait, he's getting cooked for this? He's got 27K likes. What are you talking about? Wait. That's not getting cooked. Be honest, you had a lisp. I saw your 2-3-year-old videos.
No,
I don't know why people used to say this all the time. I think it's because of the this is like a super old meme. People used to say this.
You've never had a lisp here.
I think it might have been the microphone or something. I don't know. People used to say this at TYT. No, literally, that was like a thing at TYT that my haters used to say. They were like, "Oh, you have a lisp." Like, first of all, what if I have a lisp? Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Why would that be like an own?
Yeah. Okay, get in, everyone.
I thought it was pretty funny.
I like this weekly. Yeah, you don't have a lisp.
Ludwig pressing him. This has nothing to do with Trump. Assuming because I don't like Biden means I'm supporting Trump is exactly that, an assumption. Biden is the leader of the free world meme about the Super Bowl while the U.S. is falling apart. When you start paying taxes and see this is the guy that is running your country, it drives me nuts. I don't care if it's social media manager. I don't want to be... Wait, his take isn't even that bad, to be honest. I don't want the account, him or anyone representing his office farming impressions and making light of the incredible amount of work to be done to fix all the issues of the country. It's beyond frustrating. I don't care if you agree or anyone else for that matter. That's so funny that people are mad. I think the only part of this that's like silly is that it is such an American take to be like, I don't really care about the genocide that's ongoing, but I do think that it's like fucked up that he's making a mockery while he's the president. You know what I mean? Like the president, the institution is supposed to be one of reverence. Like it is a very fun. It is a very fun moment. It's a very fun take overall. Right wingers correlate lisps with being gay. That's the reason why your haters say that to you. Yeah, but like, again, so what if I'm gay? like gay, straight, doesn't matter. In the most insane fantasies that any right winger has of having a girlfriend, they're still gonna want to fuck me. Okay? So it don't matter. Gay, bi, straight, they better pray to God I'm ace. You know what I mean? It's just like, dude, I will fuck your imaginary girlfriend in Canada. I will fuck your imaginary boyfriend. I'll fuck them all. It's so dumb.
Is Beetle playing now? Yay. Okay, there we go. Anyway. All right.
Wait, hold on. What's your...
And now I'm just scared he's going to forget to retweet the fucking post.
Okay. I'll tell my partner all the time how I want to climb you. Okay, don't say that to your partner. He's going to get jealous and then they're going to make you not want to watch the stream. Do you think Nate Shop would say all this for the stuff Trump used to say and do on Twitter? I don't know if you know him, but I wonder. Probably. I wonder if he has. I assume he might have even said it. Wait, let's see what his real time.
Anybody agrees with me, bro. As a man who is a citizen of the United States of America, I don't want the president tweeting out memes where he has these red lasers in his eyes. Meanwhile, we got things just happening all over the world. I want a strong leader who's not fucking farming impressions on Twitter in a very pivotal time.
No, I love this. I love this. He's so...
It's funny, dude.
He's like... I think a lot of people on Twitter will get mad at this, but this is so surprisingly normal of a take. Okay? It's so... It's not like the
cringe.
correct take,
I agree with
obviously.
it to
And it is like
some point.
silly to get mad at this when there's like a million
Yeah,
things
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
mad
get
at
mad at
Biden
it,
over.
but anyway.
Okay? But this is the average lib take, I think. And I don't mean like average liberal who watches MSNBC or like the average liberal who who is on Twitter or whatever. I'm talking like just a normal dude who browses Twitter, doesn't give a shit about politics. This is the same exact opinion that like so many apolitical people had about Trump. Okay? I think you guys are failing to understand. Not everyone gives a shit about politics in the same way that we do. Okay? Not everyone gives a shit about politics in the same way that we do. This is such a... Why are you assuming Nate Shot's a liberal? Because every single fucking person in America is a liberal, even those who vote Republican. America is a liberal country. I mean liberal in the political theory, okay? Not liberalism in the way that it's been bastardized by like American culture or whatever. I'm talking like, you know, capital L liberalism. Every American is a liberal. Every conservative is a liberal. Every Democrat is a liberal. Most people are liberal, okay, in this country. There is a neoliberal monoculture.
Yeah, join if you want to. We've got 3 spaces.
Over every other like minutia, okay? There is this, everything that we do, we add on like additional aesthetics to make it seem like we have differences in opinion or whatever, but ultimately everyone is basically a liberal at the end of the day. So liberalism is, for those of you who don't know, liberalism obviously centers around protecting private ownership of property, private property rights, that sort of thing. And then it's basically politics designed on top of it. It is relatively progressive. If the prior formation is feudalism, right? it's progressive for, you know, the 18th, 19th century was very progressive, very good. Good step in the right direction. Definitely kind of outdated for now, for our time, our day and age. Okay. But hold on. I'm also like explaining this while simultaneously adding Mark Lamont Hill. Let me get here really quickly. Okay. Where the fuck, bro? The new Discord is so ass, brother. God damn. Oh, here it is, the ad friend. Okay.
Oh, finally he's realizing how he doesn't know how to fucking tweet on that Discord. It's really funny. Oh, God. Hold on. I just changed my headphones.
You can use either. Okay. Neoliberalism is status.
Sure, I think we've got more emote slots now. So.
Yes. But yeah. Overall, it's pretty funny to get mad at this.
Sure.
And I feel like this is the most like apolitical. This is the most like apolitical center-left approach to politics from afar. And the most apolitical center-right approach was literally saying the same thing about Donald Trump. Ultimately, though, who gives a fuck?
Okay,
it's the least significant part of the Biden administration. I think it's tone deaf, especially because how and when he tweeted it, but I don't think that's what Nate Shot's talking about anyway.
For our country, bro. Like, I want to know this motherfucker's behind closed doors working his ass off to make the country better, not farm.
Again, see? That's what I mean. He thinks like Joe Biden is the one who's fucking tweeting. or even Joe Biden is the person who's like single-handedly,
Yeah. I mean, it is... Oh no, Kai got crushed by the queen. Okay, we're gonna start SAP now, everyone. For those that are audio listeners. Obama. The pouting poses.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom. All right, watch out.
Thank you for the
She
follow.
almost killed
Late
Obama.
Near.
Yeah. The idea that like Joe Biden is like doing anything at all is pretty funny. The idea that Joe Biden, even if he wasn't tweeting, is like technically secretly running the country, also funny, not so secretly.
Norman Super Bowl impressions. That's it. I just want to get that out of the way. That's his interns. My point is, brother, that office has a million other things to worry about right now than farming impressions on Twitter. That's it.
I want to know what he's like, what his anger is though, because he's like, someone says Nate Shop being a
I went to the
Trumper.
Biden.
This has nothing to do with Trump. Assuming because I don't like Biden means I'm supporting Trump is exactly that. An assumption. Biden's the leader of the free world, memeing about the Super Bowl while the U.S. is falling apart. When you start paying taxes and see this guy is the guy running our country, it drives me nuts. I don't care if it's a social media manager. I don't want the account, him or anyone representing his office farming impressions, making light of the incredible amount of work to be done to fix all the issues of the country is beyond frustrating, and I don't care if you agree or anyone else for that matter. Ludwig said, what do you think are the main problems the U.S. is facing right now?
Oh, no, what did he say?
Is this really a question that needs to be asked? Are you trying to make content out of this? From a non-Yankees perspective, this is a bizarre question to ask, lol. I cannot think of a more normal question in response to a less interesting topic for content. First of all, speak for yourself, bitch. I think it's an interesting topic for content. What the fuck?
Hassan's entire content's being owned, dude. Get fucked, Hassan.
This tweet still has the same sentiment, right? Insane country? Yeah, exactly. The irony, of course, is that there are correct reasons to be like Biden is like senile, but the Democratic Party administration, like the Democrats are doing a horrible job overall, both in its domestic affairs, but also in international affairs in general. Like there are so many real things to get mad at, but it's always funny when like I see someone who is relatively apolitical, but like obviously as class
anyway, I'm feeling
interest
completely
and is, like,
fine
a
now,
rich
just so you know.
person.
Just sometimes like you have a little bit of a slip, okay? And it's like no one's fault. Like you don't know how you're gonna interact in certain situations. I am like scared now that Hassan is gonna forget to fucking quote retweet the tweet, and I'm gonna have to ask again, and he's gonna get annoyed. And in which case, I'm just gonna be like, well, okay, fuck. Like, you know what I mean? That's the and Hassan's like mods know this. Like, yeah, there's a strong likelihood he will forget. Anyway, no, it's fine. It's just not really too much that I'm gonna do. Anyway, let's just continue watching.
Insane country.
I want to
where
do
it's,
some
and
Subnautica a bit
Kayvon
later.
said, Insane
We'll
country,
see. We'll
friend of
see.
the show, Kayvon, where its leader is posting this while a military his administration is armed to the teeth is bombing 1 million Palestinians.
Sometimes you'll chime in and check. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
When you
sure.
are
If you
rich,
want
there
to,
are more
Beetle.
pressing issues
But the thing is, it's just like it's like, you know, he's got to knock out, give 1 health to 1 triggers 3 times when he knocks out. Oh, that's so. It's like a fucking stupid hippo. Yeah, it's just like I'm just worried that like he's not gonna do it and then so it won't get resolved. You know what I mean? That's like my main fear is I just need to make sure he does it, because that's the only way we can make sure. Like, this is not YouTube just like demonetizing channels, by the way. This is YouTube completely removing the channels from existence. Okay, this is not the case of like the channels getting demonetized. People contact me all the time being like, I got demonetized. There's nothing I can do. Okay, this is straight up YouTube removing the channels. Like, they do not exist anymore on YouTube. And all of the content gets deleted. Okay? Because they are like, no, you're impersonating Hasnabi. So it's more important that, like, Hassan needs to say something about it. Otherwise, like, these channels just disappear. And then vast amount of his content disappear as well.
So can you explain what the picture is supposed to be and do? I'm so confused. Oh shit, I forgot. God damn it. Sorry guys. I forgot that there's a lot of normies here. So I don't know where to begin, but I guess early on there was a meme called Dark Brandon. Okay, friend of the show,
yeah, he has
Ed
to explain this
Germentum,
now.
claims he invented it, but actually, there's a darker past for Dark Brandon. It actually came out of China.
Really?
Presenting Joe Biden, the American president, as this scary figurehead that actually is doing a tremendous amount of work that is like playing into the right-wing conspiracies of Joseph Robinette Biden. It was basically making fun of Joe Biden and making fun of the right-wingers who think he's this like terrifying figure. Okay, but why Brandon? They call him Brandon, which, by the way, the image description literally says Dark Brandon, which means that the intern straight up called Joe Biden Brandon.
Because of Let's Go Brandon.
Brandon is a I guess pejorative for Biden. It started off with a NASCAR race where a dude named Brandon, I forget what his name is, he actually won the race, and then everyone was screaming "fuck Joe Biden" in the crowd, and then the anchor was like, "Oh, see, they're saying let's go Brandon," and then the conservatives immediately jumped on it, and this like dominated the media cycle for a week
Bro, I
or
remember it was
maybe
so
a month
funny.
even, and that's where the "fuck Joe Biden" FJB
It was so
slash
funny.
let's go Brandon meme became
All right. Thanks, C.
a
Thaddeus.
real
Good night.
thing. Okay, here is the.
They made
here it is.
some cringe ass song about it. Yeah, it was a wild time.
Oh my God, it's just such an unbelievable moment.
Brandon, you also told me, as you can hear the chants from the crowd, let's go, Brandon. Brandon, you told me you were going to kind of hang back those first two stages and just...
Like they're very clearly screaming "fuck Joe Biden," and then the reporter says like, "Oh, let's go." They're saying "let's go, Brandon."
Let's go. It was so
okay, the more
funny.
you explain it, the more I understand the previous normie reaction. Yes. So there's two different memes merging here. Okay, so the Dark Brandon meme basically came from that.
It's so funny.
Where we were, the red glowing eyes scare is a funny
Fuck
meme
it.
in and of itself. If it was 2016, the eyes mean he's racist and alt-right. If it's 2021, he's into crypto shit and GME. And if it's 2024, he's a Zionist with a Ukraine, Taiwan, Hong Kong flag in the display name. Yeah.
Emhud's right.
So basically, when you hear someone say like "let's go Brandon," still to this day, they're just trying to say "fuck Joe Biden," but in a, I guess, polite way, which is stupid.
Yeah, they can't even say it, dude.
But because you can just say "fuck Joe Biden" instead of that. But in any case, that's where that meme comes from. And then they basically leaned into this. Like, the older Biden has become in the eyes of the public, and the older Biden has become physically,
It's a reclaimed
right?
meme, dude.
The more they've like leaned into this meme of like Dark Brandon. Now, it doesn't make sense though when you're the one doing the meme, because the origination of the meme
funny
itself
as
was
fuck.
to make fun of Joe Biden, and also to make fun of those who think Joe Biden is this like terrifying figurehead who is like a communist, right? Like Joe Biden, the ultra, you know? Why? Because he put forward like
I'm probably
a
gonna
bipartisan
play
spending
some
bill, right?
Subnautica after
on
this,
infrastructure or whatever.
because I'm just like not keen to watch politics today.
And so this iteration of the meme is basically it came right after the Super Bowl ended, right? And people were claiming, the right wing was claiming that Travis Kelce is sponsored by Pfizer, and Taylor Swift, who had previously endorsed Joe Biden against Donald Trump in the past election cycle, is a 34-year-old liberal woman for understandable reasons. And so the conservatives were trying to basically turn this into like a culture war issue, right? Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift are liberal, pro-vaccination, and pro-Joe Biden. Whereas, like, I guess God's team.
Oh my
is
God,
the,
it's not in this
the
weekly?
freaking 49ers for some weird reason. Even though it's a San Francisco team, so that doesn't really make sense.
great.
But I guess like their quarterback is like a dude who loves Jesus. So, so that's all it took for them, right? Purdy. So everyone was saying like Joe Biden is going to rig the Super Bowl. Joe Biden is going to rig the Super Bowl. I myself obviously leaned into it as well because it's really funny to think that like the Joe Biden would rig the Super Bowl, or that the Super Bowl is rigged. And oh yeah,
It's
Nick
not-
Bosa also loves
It's
Trump too.
insane.
Nick
Why
Bosa
did
is
they
just
include
like
it?
incredibly racist. He's very hot, but also incredibly racist. So there's that too. Ultimately though, yeah, Bosa is the most racist in the league. Yeah, dude. I saw the way he was going after Patrick Mahomes, okay? He would literally leave his own guy. Stop covering his own guy because he was like, nah, dude.
Yeah.
I need to kill him.
Dead end pets.
Okay.
I mean, stats weren't that bad.
He sees a quarterback that's not like full white. It's over.
But yeah, it's like
He wants
it's really
to kill
a
him
filler. It's
because
just
he's
a filler.
racist. Anyway,
At that point, especially how late it is in the game. Damn. Okay, 4 guys. You missed the first round.
Magabosa.
It'd be like that sometimes.
he's a defensive end. He's not there to cover people.
Okay.
I mean, there were.
Bro, I want to get rid of you.
There were actual
50%
there was
trumpets, but what if
literally
I've
moments
got
where
no
he-
trumpets?
he would drop the
Okay.
person that he was on and just go straight. He would drop
Come
the
on,
person that he
man.
was on and go straight for Patrick Mahomes, leaving the person that he
Why
was
not?
holding completely wide
Why
open.
did I do that? I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
He's supposed to. Well, okay.
Now I
well,
have
he
to
failed.
sell it.
Anyway, doesn't understand football. Regardless, let's continue. His job is to hit the quarterback. No, I know he's on defense. Okay, let's continue. That's besides the point. We're moving on from Nick Bosa memes back to the pocket that I am familiar with. So, because I'm gonna have I'm memeing, and everyone is getting very serious about it. I'm gonna have Mark Lamont Hill in like 30 minutes, and I want to like cover some of this stuff before we get to him, okay? Because we're gonna talk about like the actual serious stuff. So I think I did a relatively decent job of trying to explain
who's
this
Mark
to the
Lamont
normies
Hill?
who are like completely unfamiliar, completely oblivious about this meme or whatever. But yeah, that's where the Dark Brandon meme comes from. And then the Democratic Party has like leaned into this meme, even though everybody fucking
Yes,
thinks
I've
Joe
seen a
Biden
ton
is
of ladies
very
trying to come
old,
back.
and that's like actually a major problem for Joe Biden.
Oh shit!
But,
Okay, yeah, I can't
as
watch
the
the
right
Palestine
wing
stuff today.
leading up to the Super Bowl was claiming that the Super Bowl was gonna
I'm obviously just in a like more emotional state than normal. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I knew today like I couldn't see the Palestine thing. So it's been sort of confirmed more to myself that I just like need to not see that stuff today. And I just it's so fucking sad, dude.
Idea that could only be cooked up by the most schizophrenic conservatives, but now that's just mainstream politics. Okay, so yeah, none of that happened. None of that.
Let's see.
happened. But Joe Brandon came out as soon as the fucking the Kansas City Chiefs won, said just like we.
Oh, we don't even need that now. Fuck.
To the meme that they actually cooked up the Super Bowl. Now, obviously, this, in my opinion, is going to probably cause a bunch more people to genuinely lose their minds. Probably go on a decapitation spree or fucking. It is obviously just a joke. Yes, of course, is a joke. Obviously, is a joke. What do you mean? No, I don't really think Joe Brandon cooked up the fucking Super Bowl. Shut the fuck up, liberal chatters. Jesus Christ. Okay. And I think it's the type of joke that like plays well for the normies in general too, like liberal normies in general. But apolitical people might get mad at it because they're just disappointed in the administration across the board.
Raise an Al Jazeera.
But my favorite part of this is that I think
Yes, you have to play the first Subnautica
right-wing
first, yes.
reactionaries who are already at the precipice of snapping, this is their 13th reason why. Okay, this is like the straw that breaks the camel's back.
I mean,
I foresee
You care about law, right? Yes.
right wingers. Oh wait, hold on.
Welp, getting owned by UB.
Short on time. I'm live already. Hold on.
Actually, yoinking.
I'll call you now. Dude, I feel so bad. Oh, okay, let's go now. I'm sorry, I got the time confused. Oh, he thought we were supposed to do it at 12 probably. All right. I'll bring out Mark Lamont Hill now, and we'll talk about the Israeli ad and many other things. I'm gonna give him a video call real quick.
Oh fuck! Was there an Israeli ad for the Super Bowl? That's insane.
Camera so we can see me. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that's crispy as hell.
Fuck, dude,
Mark
that's
Lamont Hill,
insane.
everybody in the building. Well, not in the building and not in the flesh, but this is the best we're gonna get for the time being. I'm very excited to have you on.
Right when they attack the
Hold on,
refugee
let me
camp.
just like do a little bit of live production because I've been live already. Normally, I usually just have like other Twitch streamers and stuff on. So
Yeah.
they're it's just I always forget I have to like describe this to someone who lives in the real world and does like actually important and good work.
This is important work too, man. I'm learning there's a whole streamer world out there that I didn't know anything about.
Yeah, no, I've look, Mark, I've been a massive fan of yours for a very long time. I remember you getting booted from CNN, which was very frustrating for saying from the river to the sea, Palestine would be free at the UN. But for those of you who don't know who you are, would you mind giving us a little bit about your background?
Yeah, man. I am a lifelong student activist. For the last 20 years, I've been a professor, scholar. I am a journalist as well. I think my day job, I'm a professor at City University of New York Graduate Center, where I get to hang out with amazing students, and I'm I do my thing over there. I'm a scholar of the Middle East, as well as race in the United States, and also carcerality. I focus a lot on mass incarceration. So, and there's some overlap and intersection there too. For the last maybe 15 years, I've been a journalist as well. I've hosted at HuffPost Live. I've hosted at BET, VH1. I was a contributor for CNN, as you mentioned, and Fox News at one point. And I continue to be one at Al Jazeera.
Yeah,
where I'm a host up front, the show up front every week.
Hell yeah. You're I mean, look, you've done incredible work. You also, I did not know this until recently, you also speak Arabic as well.
Yeah. I'm an anthropologist, and my field work, my recent field work has been in East Jerusalem, in the African quarter of East Jerusalem. And so I spent a lot of time, studying Afro-Palestinian communities, among others. And yeah, the language is part of the field work.
Yeah. So of course, with a serious background such as yourselves, we're going to be talking a little bit about some serious stuff, and then a whole bunch of not so serious stuff. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. So let's start off with the more serious stuff. Yesterday, while the Super Bowl was happening,
we're still playing.
Israel decided to around the same time decided to start bombing Rafah, which was coming up for, I guess, like a week. They had signaled that they were going to start bombing Rafah. Rafah is the southernmost point of the Gaza Strip, for those of you who do not know, and it is the area that is supposed to be like the last remaining safe space, because they originally forced the Palestinians to evacuate from northern Gaza, saying that there was going to be a military operation there, into southern Gaza. Then they started bombing different parts of southern Gaza all the way into Rafah, which is where the Rafah border crossing is with Egypt. It is literally the southernmost point of the Gaza Strip.
I don't want to see the ad, but thanks, Sonoda.
The estimates are that there are more than 1 million Palestinian civilians remaining. And
maybe
this
tomorrow,
was a
but not today. I can't
particularly
today.
bloody campaign, as far as I understand.
Thank you.
That also coincided with the Shin Bet doing a special operation to rescue 2 hostages simultaneously, and the cost of that was more than 100 Palestinians that were killed ruthlessly as a simple distraction. So 50 of them specifically in the bombing campaign, but 100 total. And And I wanted to get your thoughts on that and where you fall on this. I mean, and update people as well on the issue.
Yeah, we're in an extraordinarily depressing, dire. I wish I could say unforeseeable, but I won't say that. But a depressing and dire kind of moment. What's happening in Rafah is especially troublesome right now.
It just sucks so much,
You
dude.
laid out a big part of it. The
Get wrecked,
Israel's
UB.
campaign. Ultimately, if we begin from the premise that Israel's campaign has not been to wage war on Hamas, but to wage war on the Palestinian people, and to ultimately achieve the goal of depopulation, ethnic cleansing, etc., then this all tracks. It's kind of the only way this makes sense.
Bro, come on. Not
Everything
even
else will
one, like,
confuse you if you don't
fucking...
begin from the place of understanding that, colonies going to colonize, right? And so the move from the south to the north, or from the north to the south, has not been without serious peril for Palestinians from the beginning. The whole argument was, oh, we're the most moral army in the world. We're the most principled army in the world. We give you notice. We do this. We do this. And what we have found is, in some ways, they've explicitly abandoned.
I can't see. I'm not
their
showing any
strategies,
violent
things like
shit,
roof
sorry.
knocking, as a way of giving warnings. And they've said, like, look, after October 7th, we ain't warning you about anything, basically. And then there were the people.
Roof knocking in and of itself is already like a pretty ridiculous practice, but it was, in my opinion, done specifically to obviously market Israel's actions to the Western world as though they are the most moral army. And like what you're saying is like liberal Zionism is just
he clicked on a video that said like there's sensitive stuff in here, and then press play. Like they're probably gonna show dead bodies in that clip. Like I'm not gonna get banned.
BS. Now
we can
we're
just
gonna
listen.
Go, whole hog. And for those who don't know, the idea of roof knocking is to drop a kind of a munition on a structure, a house, whatever, as a warning to say, hey, get out within X amount of time. The problem is X amount of time is not enough time, and oftentimes they don't even observe the rules that they say they're going to follow, which has been the challenge of the evacuations from the north to the central part of Gaza and from the center to the south is that. You got 72 hours, and then within a few hours, people are getting hit. Or you got 72 hours or 24 hours or whatever. Take this road, and then you take that road, and that road gets hit. And so the humanitarian corridors, the pathways to safety, the shelters, the hospitals, the masajid, everything that's supposed to be safe.
Siberian Husky is so cool.
And so against the backdrop of that, you see people now in Rafah, and so. People are now in the southern part of the Gaza Strip, which again is very dense. You're talking about 25 miles long, 5 miles wide. And you got these people who are there ostensibly for shelter. And you have to understand Gaza Rafah is supposed to have maybe 250,000 people, 200,000 people, and that's still dense. And now you're looking at over 1 million people there, 1.2 maybe million people there. And they're there ostensibly for safety. And now, because the Israeli state has decided that this is a Hamas breeding ground and it's littered with violence and terrorism, that now they're going to do ground invasions there. They're going to continue to strike there. And so they're now asking people to move north 20 kilometers, about 8 miles.
I'll be back when Subnautica
except
starts.
now
Well,
they have nowhere to go. They have no way of getting there. Lots of children with no parents. Lots of people most people with no vehicles. 1.7 million at 2.2 with no house, no shelter. It's freezing cold at night. We could list all the things that make movement almost impossible. And then the very pathways that they're taking to safety or to ostensible safety are littered with violence. And so, and by every measurable
all right,
index,
well done, Wifem. You did it.
Any further violence, any further military invasion into Rafah will lead to a humanitarian disaster. That's according to independent bodies, human rights organizations, etc. And the Israeli government, once again, has said, look, we'd love not to do it. We really aren't into this whole genocide thing. However, Hamas, they're everywhere. They're leaving us with no choice. And so as a result, what's happening in Rafah is kind of the culmination of the last 4 or 5 months, which is a war not on Hamas, which by any measures would be a failure, but instead a war on the most vulnerable people of Palestinian society. And so any response we have right now, as we see another mosque destroyed, as we see hospitals being sieged, as we see more innocent people dead, is we have to demand an immediate ceasefire in order to prevent something worse from happening.
Yeah. There are people in the chat saying that like this wasn't actually a real hostage operation. The hostage operation was earlier, and that the Israeli government is simply claiming that it was a cover to provide cover for the hostage operation. So I want to issue. I want to make sure that you guys understand this. I should have said this is the Israeli military's reasoning, claiming that they were killing at least 67 people, according to the health ministry, so that they could provide military cover as Shin Bet rescued 2 hostages. Now the problem is, according to Haaretz, I don't know, chatters, if you have the Haaretz article saying that the 2 hostages were released on the 2nd of February, so that was actually 10 days prior. That would be pretty ridiculous if they were actually rescued 10 days prior and it wasn't a different operation that you guys are confusing with. However, as you all know, there's always a lot of post hoc rationalizations and like post hoc evidence gathering, evidence in air quotes, whenever there's something going on that's specific. Israel always finds, CNN will write a report on 16 cemeteries that are desecrated. And then the next day, the IDF will be like, actually, here's a Hamas headquarters under a cemetery. That's why we had to. That's why we had to destroy 16 cemeteries.
Is this viewer lobbies?
Right?
Yeah, but it's the first. It's the last.
It's really
round.
interesting how that always happens. UNRWA, which has been a burden, a thorn on Benjamin Netanyahu and far right Israeli sides.
But we do it every single day, so you can come back tomorrow.
Keeping Palestinians alive, hiring 13,000 Palestinians, being like a major lifeline for many Palestinians, because it's not just a UN-backed organization, but one that actually hires Palestinians directly and plays a big role in their civic life, right? With schools and whatnot. This is a organization that Israel has routinely criticized and wanted to abolish, eviscerate, destroy. And then after the ICJ decision, which also, of course, featured testimonials from UNRWA workers and whatnot, Israel very quickly offered what I would, I guess, in the most liberal way possible, describe as misinformation to claim that 12 out of the 13,000 UNRWA employees were actually collaborating. 13. We're actually collaborating with Hamas on October 7th, and therefore this organization needs to be cut. This organization's funding needs to be cut, which, additional investigation found out that like much of that information was also untrue, yet it doesn't fucking matter. And now they found another Hamas headquarters, like a base of operations directly under an UNRWA facility. That's what Israel found recently. So they do this all the time. There's always something that comes right after people criticize whatever specific thing Israel has done.
Yeah, timing is always it's this timing is so absurd that you would think the rest of the world would notice, right? On the day of an ICJ decision, suddenly this UNRWA dossier gets revealed to the mass public.
Also, they didn't. What's
United
amazing
altogether. I mean, it's
ridiculous. Like the hostages that they supposedly rescued had been rescued on the 2nd of February. Like they had been released. So they didn't actually get any new hostages. It was a fucking lie. Like, and so blatant as well.
We talk about Joe Biden's like dark branded memes and whatnot, and the reception of it, and how tone deaf it is, because simultaneously this like bombing campaign was occurring. That's what he was, the administration was too busy tweeting that out after they like put together a funding package, a separate funding package for Israel to the tune of what's 14 or 17 billion dollars that they separated from the prior border bill that they were trying to pass, which was also reactionary and right wing in a totally different way. There's also another story. I don't know if you're familiar with this. The story of Hind Rajab, 6 years old.
Yeah.
Who was also executed.
Founded.
Yeah. And the way that the British media covered this story, I'm actually kind of surprised that this hasn't gotten more coverage overall. But this is a 6-year-old that was, I guess, found dead in Gaza days after phone calls for help. And the way this article utilizes neutrality as a weapon.
Voice.
Yes. Yeah, I've never seen passive voice to this degree. Like I've
I've talked about how, you know, the IDF not only ironically trains cops and vice versa, but that like the media, the mainstream press in the Western world basically writes about the IDF as though they are the police, you know, dealing with the people of color, and they utilize passive voice in an identical way. This is like the most maxed out version of said passive voice here. I'll share my screen with you as well so you can see what I'm looking.
All right. I can't unfortunately continue with this coverage. It's just too much for me today. So we're going to play some Subnautica, okay? I love Subnautica so much. Subnautica Below Zero. We've got a whole bunch of things we need to listen to as well. Let's see. Scary fish game, yeah, it's time for the scary fish game. Let me make this smaller. Yeah. No one. Okay, alright, I love Subnautica so much, it's so good. Okay, we can be like, at Zenodo. Now there's a whole bunch of, because we were listening to, wait, where is Zenodo? For some reason, oh wait, at capital Z, that's why. Can somebody tag Zenodo? For some reason it's not, oh there we go. Alright. Okay, it's enough pings. Okay, we'll turn up the volume as well. I love this game so much. It's one of my favorite games of all time, by the way. It's just such a good game. I love how much care the devs took into making games like this. Obviously, this is not as good as the original. The original is just like less of a it's more of a golden path issue. You feel a little bit more alone because you don't have an alien in your head. But it's still really good. Okay. And now I'm in a scary part. But we've got a whole bunch of things to listen to, I think. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think I'm going to, though. It's a resource gathering game, it's a farming game, it's a finding game, it's an exploration game. The main thing is there's just not traditional weapons that you find in games. The music's amazing. It's an underwater game. The first Subnautica I recommend playing because there's lore that you're gonna miss. We're not gonna do this right now. I'm too much. We're leaving. We've got to go listen to a whole bunch of things because last time we were reacting to Hassan. So let's go do that. We were reacting to like some of Hassan's old videos. So, but now we're just focused. I don't feel like I will want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know why. It just doesn't seem like my sort of game. But this game is just so good, dude. It's so fucking good. But maybe, like, that's a shame. I mean, like, if people really want it, maybe we can have it as a sub goal. We'll see. But not right now. I've got too many games to play at the moment. This game, yeah, it is just an incredibly cozy game with a really good soundtrack. Like, everything about it is just absolutely lovely. Like, I love the tech, like this sort of like almost 70s style way in which they've like made all the tech look, you know, like sci-fi from the 70s kind of vibe. And it was like an indie game as well. I mean, I don't think it's indie anymore, but... And this is the second version of... They're making a Subnautica 3. Is there any... Okay, we're fine. See, I've got a nice, like, upstairs. It's so pretty. With my, like, dome. Okay, let's do some of this quickly. We're just chilling today. Like, we're not gonna stress. There's some things I need to do. Like, I need to make lots and lots of food. Let's just actually get all of those things first. Anyway, I just don't want to give too much away about like the lore, even though we have to listen to some stuff now because there's just some stuff from like the previous game that I recommend. Like, first playthrough of Subnautica is magical. Okay. If you're struggling with like Golden Path errors, like don't worry, I get it. I mean, Golden Path like issues, like, you know, it happens. But you know, you'll be fine. Okay, let's just also cut another one of these because they're really good for. No, I don't. I want to cut it. Come on, man. There we go. All right. Okay, we're gonna make a whole bunch of these. I actually need to plant way more of these, I realize. Do I have any? I've got one planted. Let's plant just like some down here. Let me just get some titanium. That's fine. Should be enough. Got a water filtration system. You know, we got everything. I think it's only 2. I'll just plant. I don't know if I've got enough space left up here. That'll be fine. We're just making a specific kind of plant. No, we'll put one down here. Just spruce this place up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we can have one little thing here. Okay. Little pot plant. Or we can have 2. But it's just a really good food that you can make. Oh, we'll make it later, it's fine. There's no stress. Okay, let's go make some of that food just so we can store it.
Yeah, my milkshake brings
I
all the
felt
boys
it delighted.
to the
Thank you so
turns
much
out the boys are
for
fashion.
the 3 months. Holy moly. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Alright, so this is what we're making. Like, you gotta maintain the power of your base. Like, your base has to have a certain, like, structure. It's like fucking... You can make incredible bases. People have. Like, there are videos about it online. But what's incredible is once you build your base, like, you can't come back to the game. Like, the game, like, ends. And that's something, like, a lot of games don't do, is where they just, like, sort of let you hang on and say, you know, it's fine. Like, you don't have to, like... You can come back later, you know? But with Subnautica, once you leave, like, for good, and you finish the game, you can't come back. You have to start a new game. And that's, like, very unique. Yeah. And I like that. I like that sort of feeling of, like, you know, actually, you know, there is a permanent... Yeah, it ends. And you can't come back. It's insane. It actually ends. Like, you can't just come back. Like, and that's something, like, I think you don't see a lot of in games. And I really like it. Like, this... Oh, come on, man. Okay. Fuck this shit, dude. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go sleep for a bit, and then we're going. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of things to. Okay, you know what we'll do? See, look, you can look at the sky. So cool. I love, like, the waters here as well, and there's even tides. I just noticed there were tides. Like the water goes down and up. It's pretty cool. The lighting is very harsh though. Like, where is this lighting coming from? I've just realized, like, oh, it's coming from these things on the side. Okay. I was just about to say, like, I've never noticed where the lights come from in Subnautica. Okay, let's make a little Outlook post. So we can sit down and listen to all the messages. Put it over here. We'll just watch, you know, we can just watch. And actually, you know, maybe we could put it down here. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The swivel chair. The office chair, the commander chair. I'll be the commander chair. How do we move it again? Oh, brackets. That's okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's listen to all of the things that we collected, like logs and communication. Altera, Danny, Ari resource. Okay, we didn't actually see this. There was some that we didn't. Okay, we listened to that.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy Pengling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course.
Altera is a space mining company.
What am I looking at here?
Kara pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the Penglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have.
That's
Why?
Alan.
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think
retro
are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Okay. So then we've got a new map. I wish I could see it bigger. But like, so that's the facility here. You go in. But what we want to do... Okay, we're gonna have to get here. Now you gotta be careful, because they're fucking polar bears. And they fuck you up, dude. But they're nice to you if you give them the fruit. Or you can scare them away with a flare. Finally, a use for flares in Subnautica. T in the team. Practicing mindfulness as a leader. Okay, dude. Lot of lore. Okay, we can turn off the drop pod. Architect artifact. Ah, and then we've got base. Now what do we do now? Let's have a look. And it's morning. Such a beautiful game. Okay, we're fine on batteries. Okay. It's a lot to do. All fine here? Yeah. Okay, let's go put this down. What do we want to build though? That's another thing. Let's have a look. We can unpin you. So what we wanna... Oh. Okay, let's actually go back to... You know what we actually need? We need to go get some... fur. But I could freeze, so you have to be really careful. Okay. Sea truck fabricator module. But does it have any storage? I need to find more of these sea truck modules, but I'm scared. Okay, let's go do some scary things then, I guess. I am scared. We need to make a cold suit if we're going to be out in the cold. That's the thing. Okay. Fuck, I hate having to go and find these modules. Oh god, okay. Alright. Time to do scary things. It's alright, we'll be fine. It's okay. We'll be okay. Hopefully. I just don't like going down there because there are these really, really scary fucking fish, dude. And I am not a fan of them. They are not my friends. Wait, where am I going? It's Delta State. Okay, this way. Fish are not friends in this instance. Let's see what's going on with you. Are you guys still talking about Baldur's Gate? Seems like that game has everything. I can't go down that far either. How am I gonna... Oh god, I'm gonna have to get some of the fucking fibers soon. Oh god, that's even scarier. Okay, what's this for? Fucking leave me alone. Standard sea truck fragment. Are there any fragments here that we missed out on? No, we got all of this, right? Yeah. Fuck. Okay, well, here we go. Oh god. Scared by my own reflection, dude. Oh god. Ooh. Wait, what's this? oh, I'm an anarcho-marvelist. Oh, okay. In quotes. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Oh my fucking god, dude. Where is it? Where's the big fish? This is making me dizzy. You get used to it. Yeah, it turns, I know. Fuck.
Damage imminent.
Okay, we come back here another time. Fuck it, dude. I'm not doing this right now. I need to figure out... I need to go get those fibers then. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Because getting the fibers is even more scary.
Come on, Bobby. Let's go,
but
Bobby.
it's not as deep.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go get the fibers then. Okay, now that is fucking scary. Where are we? Delta Station Dock, let's go here. So, basically, in order to get... We need this. The sea truck depth upgrade, but we need synthetic fibers, right? And in order to get synthetic fibers, well... We need something called a spiral plant clipping. Thankfully, we can plant it, so we only need one. But holy fuck, dude. It's scary getting it. Okay, let's go to Delta Station Dock first. Sorry, Peeper. It is not fun getting it, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Is there a Megalodon or are there lots of Leviathans though? Okay. No, I'm not afraid of those things. I'm afraid of the big boys. But thankfully, like these motherfuckers, they don't do anything, okay? They literally don't do anything. They just make a noise. But it still freaks me out every single time, dude. Chill the fuck out. Loud boys, dude. Now this is what I'm talking about. Now this is scary, okay? There are these big floaty things, okay? You will see what I mean in a second. And this is where I get scared. There we go. Okay. Okay. I can do this. Do this. There's one. And that's what we're afraid of, that big thing there. Oh, but we can go all the way down here, I think. Okay, chase me, go for it, dude.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. It's right there. Fuck. Okay, let's go. Whew. Okay, get the spinal clippings, get the fuck out. Okay. Whew. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. We did it. Ah. Whew. Really cool gardens though. Like, I love the concept of the game. Like, you literally need to go to that one place to get the fucking spiral clippings, dude. Are you kidding me? That is not fun, dude. And now I feel like I'm very lost. No, I'm fine. Ooh, and luckily, like, you know, nothing can really fuck with me with what I've got going on. Okay. Successful mission. Great success. This is your first playthrough? No. I love this game. Okay, let's go back. All right. We did it! Finally. Okay. I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to look at the big giant thing. I can't do more scary stuff right now. I want to just do, like, finding and building stuff. But I'll probably play for another half an hour or so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We made it! Okay, now immediately what we need to do is fix you up. And make a spiral plant farm. Okay. How you doing, chat? Oh, I've got space here, actually. That's fine. Okay. Wait for them to grow. And then we're all good. Okay, great success. And now we eat. Great success. Now we sleep. Sucks at night. Wait, you didn't know how to use chickpeas and you're Arab? Oh my god, Znodo, really? What? That's insane. I don't want to dunk on you too hard, but like, holy fuck. You need to know this shit, dude. Oh, why am I using this? How do you not know? Okay, how are we gonna get there? I really don't like the snowmobile, so we'll see. Okay, we're getting so much salt. I hate the snow fox. It's also just the controls are so shit, dude. The controls suck. Like, they really suck. Like, seriously suck, you know? That should be enough. Oh, fuck it, just take all of them, dude. Why not? We need some flares. Oh, and I'll show you how the fucking things react to the Preston's plant. It's really cool. I wanted to have a storage unit before this, but like, it's okay. You know what? Fuck it. Like, in fact, you know what we could do? We could go and build a base there. Let's go do that. Okay, we're just one singular base. We just need... Okay, let's have a look. Okay. What we want is, all we want is this. Multi-purpose room. A door. Wall locker, fabricator. Plant pot for food. Let's make another base, chat. Let's do it. A bed. Alright. Alright, I might not have enough space. We'll be fine. Okay, so we need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna need a bit more than that. I don't need this many then. We'll just take, we'll get rid of them. Okay, 13. Copper or quartz. Oh, we're gonna need more than that. Anyway, we'll see in a second because we need power. Quartz. Fuck, I do need a storage unit. This is gonna be a nightmare. Fiber mesh. Okay, look, for now, Just get all of that built, and we can add power later, because the nice thing is that we don't need... It's just to get it done, and we'll get it sorted later when we get a storage thing, but I just don't want to go down there to find the fucking storage unit right now, okay? We do need you, and we do need you. Fuck, we need you too. Okay, hold on. We'll just plant one of those there. We don't need you then. Hold on, let's see. We need you. Fuck. What the fuck? I just really need a storage unit, but I'm just too difficult to go get it. And then we need solar panels. That's the other thing. So we got all... Oh no, fiber mesh. We don't have fiber mesh. I thought I definitely had fiber mesh. Oh, I picked up a whole... Oh no, there's fiber mesh there that I picked up and I dropped. Okay, that's fine. There actually will be quite a lot of materials to find there as well. Okay, let's just go. Just take an extra battery just in case. No space, and let's go. It's Thankfully this food doesn't go off. It's fine. Okay. Alright. We'll be back. Base. We're just gonna go make another base away for a while. And I'm difficult and I don't have the storage unit made yet, so... What the fuck? Let me get in. I wonder if I go directly there, what I'm gonna bump into. Let's see. I've just returned from dispensing democracy. Oh, are you playing Helldivers 2? It's so much fun. Welcome back, soldier. Yes. Sorry, get fucked. Oh shit, yeah, there's so much more, yeah, this is a pretty safe area. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Oh yeah, there's lots of those things here. They're chill, they just fuck with you, you know? If you like go too close to them. It's normal jetty shit, dude. Jellyfish just being jellyfish. Annoying fucking jellyfish. Where is the landing deck? Must be around here. I hope it is. I might have passed it though. Oh, did I pass it? I think so. I think it's more this way. See, this would have never happened if I'd just driven in the first place. And now I'm in the wrong area. Oh no, we're right there. Sick. Okay, no problem. Okay. Hopefully the jellies don't fuck with my thing. But they shouldn't. Okay, let's get inside. There's a bridge we're gonna need to fix at some point. There's a lot of stuff going on. Alright, let's get inside. And we start building. Okay. We got these here, and we've also got some building supplies around here. Like, we've got like silver and all of that sort of stuff. Going the right way, right? Yeah. Okay, nothing's gonna fuck with me. Oh, I was worried for a second there. Okay. Okay. Nothing fucks with you here, really. Oh god, that's so... why it's so close. Okay. Oh shit, I have to make the bulk door as well.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, okay, I will. Okay, fuck, I forgot what materials I need for the bulk door. Please don't tell me I have to go back. Please tell me it's just titanium. 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 Silicon rubber? Fuck, okay. Hopefully there's some inside. That I left. The bad tape grape seeds, they've got cyanide in them, but it, you know, like, don't... I mean, 'cause sometimes, isn't like grape seeds like a health thing? Most seeds have got cyanide in them, though. It's like, you know, you can kill it. Don't ever give a dog apple seeds, especially if they... It's fine if they're whole, but if they chew on them, that's a problem. I always feel like something's following me. But they have to be crushed. If your body just, like, the ceases to be crushed. Okay, hope none of the resources I left here just disappeared. Because that would be really annoying. Okay, I need silicone rubber. Okay, my flare's still burning. Yeah, I guess it must be inside the other place. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, sick. I need silicone rubber now. Please don't make me go all the way back. Please tell me they had silicone rubber somewhere along here. Sorry. Please tell me there's silicone rubber somewhere in here that I just left. I don't have to go back. Literally, I probably will end the game if I have to go back right now. Fuck! I wish I had checked. Oh no, dude. No silicone rubber. Fuck. Okay, fine, we'll go back and get it. Fuck. Let me just check the other side. Not even one. It sucks. And there's no way I can get inside without it, so the bulkhead door, so yeah, I have to go back and get it. Okay. Fuck it, dude. Okay, we're staying up to do this. Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm gonna take all of these resources back with me. Are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't pick that up.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you. I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Leave them all here. Fuck, dude, that's annoying. Okay, well, I want to wait until morning. Oh, it is morning. Okay, well, let's go back quickly. Fucking hell, that's so annoying. Oh, let me make some solar panels quickly. That's a good idea. Then we can just get that out of the way, you know? Oh shit, and then yeah, I want to be able to stand here and do the robot thing quickly. Anyway. But there are these vents you can stand next to and they keep you warm. But not for long. Let's see it, but they don't burn you, do they? Let's see. So if there should be something in there we can go find actually. But I have to stand by this vent. But this, you see, otherwise I freeze. This is another planet? Yeah, this is not Earth. It's an alien planet. We're doing. Our sister is dead, and we're for a space mining company. And we're trying to find out. Come on, dude. This vent is not coming up now. Really? Just prove me. Oh. Okay, and you can stand right here without burning. Okay, alright, we'll do that in a second. Okay. Such an amazing game. We'll just put it here, actually. Should be enough. Too bad we don't have a fucking bulkhead door, so we can't get in.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, let's do this quickly. I should, if I stand right here, right? Be fine, but I'll just do this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. No, put it down. There we go. Okay. Stand here. Just, please, just like... Can the vent please work? There we go. Or is it just more is it just like, oh, it's just quartz? Oh, okay, I'm not doing that, sorry.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
The stakeout begins. For science.
Okay. Okay. No, I need to go back. I need to go back. E. Am I freezing? No, I'm fine. Okay. Okay. We'll come and get you in a bit, penguin. Fucking just quartz, dude. Really? Anything here? Okay, I have to go back and get silicon rubber now. For science. You go all the way there and you just didn't check that you need one particular material. Classic. Classic. Okay, now we have to go all the way back. Of course, there's no way to make silicon rubber here. Classic. We haven't even met the ice bears yet. They're really not very friendly, but, you know, I want to just set up a base here first. I went to set up, yeah, you can set up really beautiful base on land now. It's pretty cool. Wait, maybe there's someone here. Fuck. No, it's just water and a battery. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. You're fine. Okay, where is exactly the pin for the dock? Okay, we'll be fine. Okay, well, let's go back. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. There just isn't much of a fear here because there aren't like big Leviathan-y creatures, or not that I can remember. But there are things to explore, certainly, like that's, you know, Architect body cache. What an incredible game, dude. I love it so much. How's everyone doing, chat? Anyone having fun? Well, I might as well. You're at work? Yeah. Feels. Very chill stream. I love Subnautica Below Zero. I'm just too much of a scaredy cat to go and like try and get the storage module, even though I should. I'm just so scared, dude. Like, I don't want to take the fucking truck. I just want to go in by myself, I guess. Oh, I can actually get the depth module upgrade. No, you need to buy this game. Play the first one first, okay? I should actually play the first one again on stream. Like, I was just too scared last time, and also it didn't look as nice because I didn't have like 60 FPS. Streaming at 60 FPS and having the extra bitrate really has changed like the way I think about gaming streaming. Because like, as long as it looks really nice to you guys, then like, and there's no problem on that side. Like, I didn't realize how much that was like a detriment to me playing. Like, you know what I mean? How much like it like prevented me, because I was just worried about the viewer experience. Which is, like, very justified in having that take from me, by the way. Like, yeah, like, of course, as a streamer, you want the viewers to, like, have the best time. And it sucks, because it's like, well, can't really do much. It's so gross, dude. We should actually probably make one of these, but we're not going to, because they're gross. They're fucking gross. Okay. Silicon rubber. Do I have any? I do, but I want more. How many do I need for a bulkhead door? Okay, so we have all the stuff for this, right? We have it, and there's enough titanium around there to be, so we'll be fine. Oh, I should get some more quartz though. And okay, that's fine. No, quartz, and we'll find all of that there. That's okay. It's just about like the materials that we really need. Okay, 3 titanium. Okay, that's fine. We can make a lot of quartz. Vending machine is fine. A bed. Let's take some extra fiber. Oh no, we've got tons of fiber mesh there. It's about eating. It's about, let's think about, like, what else we'd need. It's about... Okay, we'll also just quickly do this. Maybe they've grown. But as far as I remember, they take a much longer time to grow. They fully grow? Let's go. Okay. What the fuck? Why wouldn't let me cut it? There we go. Great. And they only give 2. Look at that. They literally only give 2. Anyway. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll take the rest. Okay. Let's go make some synthetic fiber. So we need some crystal rubies. What else do we need for that? Upgrade. We've got that one. Wait, do we have this one? No, we must have that one, definitely. Okay, it's this one. Ruby, enamel glass, synthetic fiber. Okay, so we should be fine there. Then how are we to make enamel glass again? Forgot. Yes, Below Zero is the second one. Play the original Subnautica first. It's so good. It is my favorite game of all time. I'm just too much of a fucking coward to play it. I'm not even kidding. I'm very scared of it. It's a very scary game. It's scarier than this one, and you're more alone. You feel more alone. It's very good. It's on sale on Steam, and it's worth it. 100% indie game, by the way, made by an indie studio. I could talk about Subnautica for so long, you know. Okay, we just need the upgrade 1 then. So we go to our little buddy over here, get the upgrade out. Okay. Oh, okay, no. So I actually needed to go here. I need to go to the upgrade table. Finally, we're using it. Let's go. So this is the second one, Subnautica Below Zero, and there's lore in this game that I think is like important. I don't like the survival knife. I'm okay. I've never needed it. Okay. Now, there is one thing that's important, and I just realized I forgot to do. Water out there. Okay, we've got enough to last us for now. We'll get water sorted. Okay, we're making a whole nother land base. You'll see why, because it's just good to have a land base. Now, is there any other material that we might need? Let me think about it quickly. What else will we want? I think at the moment we're fine, and we can find most of the materials there that we need. We can make water there. The main thing is just... Yeah, everything else we can find. It was just a fucking silicone rubber, dude. Oh my god. Okay. We've got it now. We do have the silicone rubber. Okay. Let's... Wait, what time is it? What time is it? We can sleep first, and then we go back. Okay, we sleep. This is our... This controls our base, dude. It's pretty cool. Anyway. I love that you can just make so much space and stuff here. It's pretty cool. I like that. And there's so many different food options in this. Well, not as many, but like, I don't know. You can do a completely vegan playthrough if you wanted to, but you'd have to be like very quick in the beginning, you know. Actually, no, there's mushrooms outside you could eat. Just don't know how you get water. Anyway. This game is like No Man's Sky but in the water. This game came out way before No Man's Sky. Bro, look at Jacksepticeye playing this game. It's so old. Like when he was playing it. Let's just quickly make some more of that food because why not? Okay, well I guess now we're just like at this point we're just dilly-dallying. Okay, we got all we need. We can put that upgrade in here. Now you should be able to go up to 600 meters. Oh, let's put the spiral plants down, the fragments down because they're annoying. All of that for some fucking like no organic crystals as well. All of that, dude, for nothing. Okay, we might as well take some other food with us. Okay, we got enough of this. We'll be able to find enough titanium there. But let's just quickly grab like. We can have a lantern
What is life
plant.
like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
We can have. We'll be fine with all of this, but we can have a Chinese potato stick. I bring the gift of Dino nuggets. Sick. Thank you, chatter. Welcome in. Halo fan. You must like Halo. Okay. There's my little penguin. Okay, let's go. So now we can go 650 meters under, which is really good. Came out in 2014, yeah. But look how like old it is. Look at the old UI. Anyway, there's a lot, like, there's some lore in this game that oh, look at these guys. They're so cool. What are you going to produce for me? Probably going to bring me a ruby. If it turns around. They bring you things eventually, but they will steal your tools in the beginning of the game, and that's very annoying, especially if, like, you really struggled. I like that they make certain things, like, much rarer. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have a new base. Base number 2. And that's gonna be fun. Definitely we'll be able to figure out what's up here soon. We'll get there soon. No rush. Yeah, these motherfuckers need to chill. You see how they shock the other plants? It's like, okay, dude, relax. What about other fish? Alright, see you later. See you later, sea truck. Bro, I'm talking to my sea truck. Oh, we didn't go over there yet. We will, though. We're gonna explore on land for a bit. I was addicted to Minecraft since it came out. This game, yeah. There's just... the thing is with Subnautica is in the first game, and this is not a spoiler, right? Like, you will never... Like, it's pretty much known at this point. You never interact with a single other human being. Not once. And... But you do listen to, like, their voices. Like, you pick up their PDAs, and you can hear, like, how they died, and that's very unnerving. But it's really, really incredibly cool. I love it. How much do we have? We'll have some water. Get rid of that. Take one of these. I think that's enough to build like the thing there. Okay, finally a bulkhead door. Okay, and then we're gonna we'll go look at the bears in a second. They just also are scary. We need to go get some of their fur. Okay, come on, man. No, come on. You really want to do this, dude? Subnautica? You really want to make my life difficult? Make it close to the ground, then. Close to the ground. Why are you gonna be so difficult? Okay, hopefully you will work now. Okay, if you don't allow me to put the fucking bulkhead door in, I'm gonna lose my mind. No! Come on! Connect! Oh, maybe we need to, like, do this. Oh, I see. Why is it doing this? How are you supposed to do this again? Okay, I've forgotten. Let's see. Let me look it up quickly. Outside base. I did this before and it was fine. Subnautica. Bulk. Okay. Okay, let's see. I thought it was used as like an outside thing. Land base. I'm not convinced. Hold on, maybe I was wrong. Sub. Maybe it just automatically makes a hatch. Fuck, that sucks. Bulkhead door. Because like it seems to work bulk. I've done this before, so I don't know why it's like being weird. Base on land entrance. Subnautica. Below 0. Okay, let's see maybe if it's just that I need. Do I have enough? Let's just see, it doesn't matter, we can just see if it connects. I can... It's really annoying though. It should just automatically like... Okay, I just needed to hatch this entire time. Okay, fuck you. Okay, alright. I didn't even need the silicone rubber this entire time, dude. Oh my god, I went all the way back for the silicone rubber and I didn't need it, dude. Okay, wait, there's more inside that I left. Fuck. That's so insanely horrible. I hate this. Why? Fuck. I went all the way back. I didn't even fucking need it. Great stuff. Thanks, devs. Where's all my things? I jumped a whole bunch of things on the ground. Please don't tell me they disappeared. Okay. Thanks, devs. I need quartz. I'll grab you. I don't want to go this way yet. Like this is scary. This is scary hours. Yeah, I don't want to go and fucking get in the way of a big bear yet. No, thank you. Any quartz? Any quartz? Any quartz? No? 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 Okay. No quartz?
Dangerous weather approaching.
Yeah.
Seek shelter.
Fuck off. Okay. No quartz? It's fine, there's quartz on the other side. Okay, we'll go find the quartz on the other side. We've got lots of like things there. Just drop this though. In this game, like, you interact with an alien, but that's about it, you know what I mean? Yay! 1, 2, let's get some more. 'Cause I need more. Three. Okay, let's go back inside. Okay, finally, we can set up our fucking house now. Thank you, game, for getting me confused with the bulkhead door. I still like the game. It's fine. It's fine. It's a pretty beautiful game. I love it. I do love it. We're gonna have a nice sleep here as well. It's gonna be fun. You know, we can even like get a skylight at some point. We'll have to go back and get other resources. This is all a distraction at some point though, from like me not wanting to. Okay. Sick. Okay. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, this is our outside base, everyone. Let's get a few things sorted right now, immediately. We need... Okay, first thing first. Alright? We've got a power source, but we need a fabricator. Do we have enough for a fabricator? No, we need some copper ore. Okay, we will go out and get copper ore. This is no problem. We can find this in this base, okay? Alright, thank God for that we didn't pick up all of these like ore veins and shit. Okay. That's all titanium, we'll take it. And there were copper ore veins, like very close by that I saw. Ooh, okay, we can scan the plant later, it's fine. Now, where was it? That's all silver. Where was that copper ore vein? There? Copper ore, great. There is more. Like, I definitely saw more. Okay. Let's just get all of our food and everything sorted. We have power. Let's get a bed going. Get some windows. Wasn't there some inside the penguin cave? Yeah, the quartz, yeah. Okay. Sick. Okay, we got that sorted, which means now we have some let's just make fuck. Let's just put everything down quickly so that I can go out and get a whole bunch of shit and not have to worry, okay? Okay. But you are right, there were some there. Okay. Okay, I'll just put the 2 pot plants down now. And also this will be another pot plant. Just don't want them to like take up the whole like place where I'd want to have a nice view. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's put you here. And we'll put another one right next to it. Okay, great. And then Preston's delight. We'll also have to use the potato, but it'll be fine. Okay, got that done. Let's go get the rest of the resources. And it's nighttime. Sick, dude. Get the rest of this. Did I get all of it already?
Dangerous weather approaching.
Okay, chill.
Seek shelter.
There was some inside. Let's go inside. I feel like I put a whole bunch of resources down. I had a whole plan, and they all disappeared. You know? But now we can go in here and get like the rest of the stuff, I think. There was stuff in here. Titanium and stuff I needed. Can't remember. I feel like I had a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe I collected it all? I can't remember. But I can scan things to get titanium too. Like that. Cool. Large flask, okay. Oh, I can grab that thermos, which is cool. Something so cool about this, you know? Okay. Fact the slanted, they do such good set design of things, you know? Okay. Well, there was some fiber mesh I left here as well. And there would have been ore veins through here. Did I leave some fiber mesh? I did need some more fiber mesh. Okay. Any ore veins around? Bro, it literally sounds that sounds like there's a fucking monster outside. But I know there isn't. You know. Unnerving. I saw there was one or vein. Ah, there we go. Okay. You guys having a good time, chat? Just having your own little conversations. Okay. Oh, good though, no problem. Bro, you could never make me go to kick. I guess if Hassan went to kick, I would watch that, but I would be very upset. Okay, and I'd be like, what the fuck, Hassan? Are you making us go to kick? Really? Really? What is this shit, dude? Really kick? Come on, man. You know? I'd be upset. I'd be like, what the fuck? A bit of a betrayal. Well, that's only just for a streamer to go to kick. Look, I mean, like, eventually, like, you know, streamer's gonna move. That's not the reason. It's just like, I'd be like, bro, it's not about even about the subbing. Like, it's just about, like, why are you, like, allowing... This is why Hassan would never do it. Like, allowing his community to be more exposed to a website that's only interested in people there for gambling. You know? There's a reason why Hassan was never offered a kick contract, because they know he wouldn't take it. If there was the slightest chance that he would, they would have offered it to him. They don't give a fuck. These motherfuckers don't have any morals. All they care about is, like, getting kids addicted to, like, gambling. Like, that's it. That's the entire point of the fucking, like, website. And if people don't know that, and they would like to fight, like, say, like, no, that's not true. I'm sorry. It's just straight up true. That's it. That's the point of the website, is to get kids addicted to gambling. That's it. There's nothing else. And it sucks that, like, content creators would put that their, like, money making before their communities. Okay? Like, yeah, you earn a lot more. But it's blood money. It's money made off of other people's suffering. Poorest people. The people who are like, subject. People whose lives are ruined off of the money you make off of them. Like, people say Amazon's bad because of fucking, like, Twitch is bad because it's owned by Amazon. But nobody's getting addicted because they're subbing to me and have to spend time on this platform. Like, that to me is the worst crime. Exposing your audience of young, like, kids to, like, gambling. That is, like, irredeemable. I will never have, like, respect for, especially, like, XQC, dude. I just, like, you know what you're doing. They're not silly. They're not idiots. I'm not gonna, like, be like, oh, poor you didn't know that it was a gamba fucking company, like, thing. No, you did. You knew. You knew. And you did it anyway, because you don't care. I just want my Fez badge in Hassan stream, where I'm 100% gonna get that. Anyway, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm now, like, enjoying myself. So we'll keep going. What's Hassan up to, chat? What's going on in the stream? Is that guy still there? Just don't think I could bear to watch more Palestine coverage. Okay. I wanted an extra cord so I could get at least one window. No, he left. Okay, let's just put this down so I can get rid of you. Just so we can have some variety, you know what I mean? riots and what we want to eat. It's Hogwarts and Super Bowl. Is it fun? Should we put it on in the background? We can do that. I'm just gonna be farming, so I'll put it on. Oh fuck no, other way around. What am I doing? We'll actually just make the bed first. Why did I want the rest of this again? We'll make the bed. We'll have Sam's bed. No. No! Bro, come on, man. It's better to just do this. A nice bed. Sick. Also make a little... We'll eventually make a fridge. Oh, I do have glass. No, I don't have glass. One of these.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Thank you. I love this game. Oh, when is the infinite craft off, Beetlejuice? Is it today? No, my electricity will probably be off, to be honest with you. It's in 4 hours. Yeah, my electricity will be off. Maybe I'll stay up to watch, but... Yeah, I might stay up to watch. I need the fucking quartz now. So I will go get it from that little penguin. No wonder they put all the quartz there now. I understand. Now I get it. Okay. Seemed so stupid before, but I was the idiot. Okay. We should be fine here. But we'll see.
Agent online.
Got him.
Deploying camera.
No, like E.
On standby.
Okay, works perfectly. Let's go back. I love the little penguin.
Ready for my assignment.
Ready for my assignment. He's so cute. Alright, you can come back to me now, little penguin. You got 4 quartz, well done. Hey, it's me. Hey, Mom.
See you later.
Oh, you can go back in. Oh, he's so cute. We're also going to use it to get fur from the big boys. You'll see later. I love that they have like a whole little like separate graphical thing for this as well. I love it. It's great. Okay, we can pick up the quartz. Like, do we need the magnetite right now? Yeah, we'll grab it. No worries. It's rare. It's fucking rare. Was anything around here? Did I get all the things I need to get? Will I be able to get back up again? I don't know. Oh, it's a circle. Oh, I see. Alright.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah.
Until next mission.
So cute, dude. Am I burning from the heat or something? Fine. I don't need the snow. Oh, I'll show you what you use the snow for though. Like you use these and salt to make things for water. But how are we gonna get salt? Huh. Well, we'll figure it out later. And then you just grab snow and you have like patches of being able to do that. Yeah, it's cool. But so much salt back there. Hello, chatter. Cops are poop. A 10-hour stream. Look, you know, I've had load shedding. I've had all of that sort of stuff. I will stream. Okay, I wanted glass. So I can, like, look outside, see what's going on, dude. Okay. That's the best, I guess. Alright, this frozen wasteland. Sick, dude. We need the Preston's plant to grow. We need to actually get another pot plant right here. So we can make more of the Preston's plant. A surprise thing. Okay, and we do want another locker right here. Well, we need some more titanium for that. Okay. We couldn't check on what Ozuna's doing. That's no problem. What's up here? Did I get everything from up here? And there might be another node. But we don't need a path maker, they're really annoying. Okay. Okay, now it's time for like me to like go up and like decide, okay, well let's actually just go and like straight up like run to the thing, but I'm also at the same time being like, oh god, I don't want to have to interact with those fucking bears, dude. Those bears are not fun at all. Don't need that now. Oh, we do need to find one of their dens. So I can steal their fur with the penguin thing. I'm not even kidding. But let's first go to the Leviathan. I hate the fucking snow fox though, so we're gonna have to run and that's gonna suck. But it'll be okay. Leviathan sounds mad scary, yeah. Being classed towards other bears? Oh my god, you're not gonna like these bears, trust me. You saw them already, actually. They suck. Okay, these go good water? Yeah, okay, great. Okay, but we need to grow Preston's plant first. And we need some more titanium. Okay. These bears suck. Like, for real. They are not cool. They're just wild, and they wild out all the time. And that's what they do. They're just wilding out, dude. Fucking attacking you if you come near them.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Bro, it's so scary. Okay, let's wait till nighttime and then we're gonna go to Leviathan area. I just need to figure out how to get there.
Welcome
Good night,
aboard,
Sonoda.
Captain.
Yeah, I need to sleep. Why did I want this again? Oh. Yeah. Okay, well we need to wait, anywho, for this to grow and for this to grow. And you guys will see why. I actually will need one more pot plant. But for now... Actually, I think I'm gonna end it here. We'll continue this next time. Too much stuff to do, but we'll go see the bears tomorrow. Anyway. Alright. Save the game. Fuck. Almost quit. Well, that was successful. This playthrough gives me nostalgia. I love it too, bro. I love... Subnautica is such an insane game. Like, really has just been thought out. Like, you can see how much passion the devs put into it. I love it. Anyway. Alright, let's see. We'll go to Eshe. Who's playing Elden Ring? Alright. Anyway, keep well, everyone. And I'll see you all